Ooh. Welcome everybody. Dustin, Anthony, Nanachi, Sean. What's good? How do I pronounce your name? Nanachi? Can you let me know? Spell it out phonetically. Is that how you say it? Phonetically for me. Appreciate y'all coming through. I'm just gonna call you Bell until I have a better way to pronounce it. I don't like pronouncing people's names wrong, so I go with the easiest word. So I'm sorry, but Nanachi Bell. Bell, did I accidentally turn on Spotify, or did he just put Too Mellow on? No, you're absolutely right. That's on my Spotify too. This new Too Mellow song slaps, man. The second one, I don't remember which one was the second one. Nanachi. Nanachi. Anyway, Dustin. First, live from Windy City Riot. Yo, gonna have to hold it down for me out there, y'all. I'm so jealous. Y'all don't got broken bones. That's awesome. I'm so happy you can make it, dude. It's gonna be fun. Shawn Michelson, Feet and Four Wheels, should be there too, so go and check that out. Anthony. Time for me to watch the start of the stream to make food and go to the skate park. Priorities. Absolutely. Got all the animals with me. I got my little pit bull. Bill. And then I got Mimi right here, hidden by the comment. Oh yeah, Shawn Michelson, what it do, what it do. Oh yeah. Alright, y'all. Let's get into this. Yeah. Nanachi. Did my chat stop updating it? Interesting, it did for a second. Hey, Sean, I'm on my way there now. Just left 10 minutes ago. Dude, sweet. Super exciting. Alright, y'all, let's watch some old skate sections. This one's gonna be a long one today. I hope I'm not, like, gonna be stepping on people's toes. I don't know if Ben's gonna go live or what, but Mariah just left to go visit her brother in Manistee, which is 2.5 hours north of here. So, really, the only thing I have to do today is this. Sean, I'm always running late. Dude, same. I'm just in perpetual motion. Perpetual late motion. This is not an instructional video. If you try any of this stuff, you're stupid. Don't throw hammers, unless you are a certified hammer dealer. Meant to Be and Dream is the best one in PhD. Alright. I'll go give those another listen. I can't hear them off the top of my head. Obviously, I love Too Mellow because of Jet Set Radio. The puzzle piece. So, what shape is... I'm gonna spoil it, guys. I have to spoil it. It's been 20 years. If you are caught up, that's on you. Aaron Feinberg, secret section. What's his shape? I don't remember it, because, like, yeah, Shima got, like, the pitchfork devil... The devil's trident for a head. You got, like, the puzzle piece for a head. Who's the puzzle piece? Brain. Fear. Gone. Get out of there. Frickin' fear. The puzzle is Feinberg. Okay, I was gonna say, it would make sense if the puzzle was Feinberg. That's awesome. Brain Shima. Yo, Brian Shima, man, him talking about how his favorite, like, the best part of his career was doing Make-A-Wish, just makes me respect that dude so much more. How am I not subscribed to Rollerblading Equatoranio? Sorry, I butchered that word. When I have to roll my R's on cue, I can't do it. Equatoranio. Terreno? Equatorano? Neighbors are outside doing lawn work. My dog is eyeing the door. She's gonna bark. Oh yeah, Target with the Star Trek symbol in it. John Elliott. Yeah, shred my man. On the fingers and the toes, this man shreds. Serenade me, John. Anybody gonna be playing Spanish guitar, Windy City Riot? That's, someone should. Should get my brother to come over. My brother is my neighbor. I live on a live in a duplex. I get one half of the house. The other duplex is the other half. And my brother was able to move in there about a year-ish ago. It's been incredible. I should get him over here to get like live reactions of somebody who doesn't usually watch this, because when he watches, he's just like half the time he's like, "What?" He's starting to get into blading. Yeah, no, that whole pipe roll is ridiculously scary. That and this frickin'... What do you call... I'm sure I asked this and I already forgot. But yeah, what do you call it when you do that thing he just did? It's like... It seems like it was an illusion, because I think he was looking over the... No, it wasn't. Okay, so he's going forward, and then he does like a... This fakey like kick. Is that like a... just open book into a... trick? I have a voicemail message from John Elliott still saved on my old answering machine. That's amazing. I hope it's good. I hope it's something ridiculous. Hey, Dustin, you're with Rich? Oh, man. I'm so happy for y'all. I've got crazy FOMO, so don't let my bad vibes get you down. I'm so happy for y'all. Dustin, is this your first event? Have you gone to... I feel like I've probably asked you this before, but forgive me. That was just wild. But I know that Richard said this is his first event, so what a wild event to experience for the first time. Hey, Meta, what's good? I've been meaning to message you. I updated our document, by the way. But we could talk about that on the chats. A shuffle? Medspin shuffle? Okay. Catwalk, medspin. Alright. Dustin, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Just go hard as you can and live in the moment. Like, here's what you're gonna do. When you see somebody that you're just like, oh my god, if it's somebody you haven't seen before, you know, it's like a pro or somebody that you just like idolize. Because I had that moment at Bitter Cold, and there was a few people I didn't approach when I should have. Like Billy O'Neill, I should have talked to him, but I couldn't make myself do it. What you can do for me, instead of saying sorry, when you have that moment, push through it and go and meet that person. Everybody in rollerblading is so nice. You will, I guarantee you, it will just make your day. So if you have that moment, that's what I want for you. Please go and pursue that that little bit of anxiety, like, oh man, I'm about to meet like a hero of mine, you know, because Billy O'Neill is definitely my favorite skater. I don't know why, but his style speaks to me. That gap is ridiculous, that transfer. I want to skate that. Let's go skate wherever that is. I want to find these really low, like, 6-inch rails. Anyway, yeah, no, Windy City Riot is going to be an absolute riot, and I'm super excited for y'all. I'll be there next year, even if I'm broken. I know what it's like to be broken now, and if I break my leg the day of, whatever, I'm still going. Dustin, so first Windy City, other events, yeah, okay. Windy City, from what I understand, is a crazy experience. And it just sounds like an absolute bucket list. And you guys going up handrails? I think I asked that last time. It feels like a familiar question, but... Up handrails, man, that blows my mind. It's crazy how easy this looks. You're kind of like, what? You're just rolling on a wall, but it's so hard. Meta. Cool, check it out. I'll check it out. Loving this. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Meta's great. Go support Get Rolling. Man. Oh, yes, roof grinds. Dude, I need to do some roof grinds. See, okay. That's how I'm going to incorporate my van, dude. I'm going to find a roof. I'm going to grind the roof. And I'm going to transfer to the luggage rack they have on top of my roof, which is just like a perfect, already slippery bar. I've kind of tested it. just by putting my boot on it and rubbing it, and that thing would slide. Like if I could come down a roof like he just did on top of a truck, I could do on top of my van. It's just getting down from there is like oh my god, bro. How far is that? No, go back. Go back, y'all. Dog. Oh my god, man. Look at, like, and look how tall this guy is compared to this. He's probably pushing 6 foot, if not over. And this already is tall. Jumping from here would be enough. But my man is... Holy crap, look at the contrast. Dog. I want to do big gaps this year. Once I get back to it, I'm going to tell my physical therapist. I'm going to be very honest with him. So, bro, I'm trying to throw hammers, you know. I'm trying, when I come back, obviously I'm going to work my way into it with all the strengthening workouts, and I'm not going to put my skates on and go bust out, you know, try to go do some hurricane tricks or something. But I am going to let my therapist know, you know, is like, I want to be able to get back into a path where I can do crazy big jumps and stuff, because that's what I love, gaps. Hey, Dustin. All right, my phone is dying, but oh, man. I'm having Ben's issue where it pulls up a bunch of different menus when I click on things. All right, my phone is dying, but I'll get Rich to take all the pics. Dope. Yeah, be active on the Discord. Man, make sure you guys go and talk to Sean. I'm sure you'll see him. I hope so. But go support Feet and Four Wheels out there. Someone go and tell Yandi, even though he probably has no idea who I am and does not remember. But I introduced myself to him and was gushing. That was like the first moment where I was just kind of starstruck, because I absolutely love Yandi. You guys go see Yandi and say, hey, Spook, is he skating today? Wishes you luck if he's skating. If he's not, Spook appreciates you. Where is he? Oh, he's doing his thing, you know? Oops, I just clicked the wrong button. Oh, Judas Link is streaming it? Oh, man, I don't want to steal views from him, but... I'll keep an eye out. I know I'm subscribed to him, I'm pretty sure. I am. Okay, well. I hope it goes well. I hope he's not... if you guys see Joe, he's a great dude, so I would not Cat's knocking stuff off the counter. Look, all the cats gather too. They're like, what'd you just do? Oh, no, I'm sorry. They knocked something off the fridge. What? It takes a whole getting up sequence to go and make that happen. Blech. Anyway. Is this Bang? D-Harp? No, it's Mind Game Brian Fear Gone. Brian Fear Gone. I love how I always say Brian. Hey, yeah, Bring Me the Horizon shirt. I still gotta get this logo tattooed on me. I absolutely love That's the Spirit. I think Sempiternal is like still probably my favorite, but I found them listening to Shadow Moses. Shadow Moses is one of the best, like, what I guess you could call it metal, but it's like, what is it? It's like punk hardcore punk, post-hardcore or something. Anyway, I really like that stuff. I don't get me wrong, I like some of their really heavy metal stuff, but it can be a little much sometimes. Do an edit where you're throwing actual hammers while skating. That's a great idea. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna steal that. Nanachi, I can't wait till I get good enough to do the stuff that I want. Hey, it's all about patience, being kind to yourself. Do not put yourself down. Comparison is the thief of joy. I had to learn that the hard way through just my high school experience, and it aged me pretty quickly, but my emotional intelligence is quite high because of the crap experience I had. Hold on, I gotta rewind some of this. I gotta rewind that. But anyway, I've come to understand that looking at that, you know, and being like, why would I even put my skates on today? You know, it's like, you have to flip that, and you have to think, someday I want to do that, because that looks so fun. But you know what's amazing is along the way you find things that are just that fun when you're doing it. And yeah, that looks so fun to lace that. But there are some things while you're learning where you get your first laced soul grind, when you get your first laced backslide, your first lace unity. My favorite trick is the unity. It feels so good when you lace it, especially in the factions. That's why I'm so sad that I broke it right after getting them. Sean trying to get back to hammer time. Yo, let's schedule like once a month backyard skate sessions where we push each other to get the tricks that we want. Film it. Thanks, bro. Yeah, of course. He is skating today. Dope. Yeah, y'all get up in his face and tell him Spook loves him and wants to film a section with him. Dude, I have some soundtracks that when I watch it, I can see Yandi skating to it. Yandi is definitely one of my favorite skaters. It's like, it's hard because you start talking about favorite skaters and it's like, where do you stop? I'm sorry, I keep rewinding it and talking. I want to watch this. I need to compress it. Massive. Just the confidence you need to have to be able to jump on something that thin. Oh, is it a zero backslide or a zero fast slide? I'm so bad with the 1 foot. But, oh man, that looks so good. Zero tricks scare me, dude. Oh, and he spun out of that. I didn't even catch that. It's really dark. Yeah, I did catch that yesterday. He biffs it on the bench. Yeah, spins out of it. I love that so much. Pulls one of the most crazy technical balance tricks and spins out of it the other direction. And then he trips. I was like, I don't mean to say it to discourage people, but it's like when people are like, no, I just feel so embarrassed when I blade. I always fall during doing the dumbest things. So it's like, so do these guys. It's like, sure, they're really calculated and focused real hard when they're working on their hammers. Like, this guy is, like, gone through his breathing probably, like, focus exactly how he's going to have his feet, where he needs his hand before he's even left the ground. It's when you're not doing that that you fall. And you don't always need to be a professional when you skate. You don't always want to be on. You don't always want to be like, where's my fulcrum? Where's my balance? Like, how am I placing my feet? But Nanachi gonna go soon. Get ready for the park, maybe around 5 minutes. Okay, well, I hope you have a good one. Rob, what's good? Yeah, sorry, Rob, I scrolled right past. All I heard was while typing was bang. Sean, I can relate to that. Oh my god, what? This is hard to watch on the stream, because you have to rewind it so many times. It's like that, too. I completely missed that. And that was probably the most beautiful AO fish brain I've ever seen. Look at his arms. Have a sound lapse for a second. Because I'm using free software, because I refuse to give Mac I refuse to give into the Mac OS payment crap. Oh, you want to use OBS? Fine. Pay for a monthly subscription to be able to record computer audio. Look at his shoulders, like how squared in he is. He's dabbing on him, man. He's dabbing on him. Man. Just waking up, half asleep, but want to skate, but hungry, still tired. Got all sorts of problems. I feel you though. My issue with Saturdays is like, I miss my late night stuff because after 11 p.m. midnight is when really you have absolutely no responsibilities, because everybody's asleep. Nobody's expecting anything from you. It's like the only responsibilities you have at that moment are going to bed, and it's like if you have the ability to stay up, I love doing that because that's when I get some of my best editing done. That's when I have some of my best gaming sessions. That's when I like connect with skating stuff the best because I can just sit there, that's why I like these streams because I can really take time to digest things. But sorry for having to pause it a lot to do that, but I think it gives us the ability to really appreciate this. That was probably one of the best fish prints I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, those like real flat 360s. I want to learn how to do those. Or was that a 360 or 540? It's a 5, right? Yeah, it's a 5. Beautiful 5. Man, my TV settings are real dark. It's crushing the blacks on this. Like, it's almost better to watch it through OBS. Alright, Dad. F for factions. Hey, Jasmine. Just popped in for a minute on my way to see a client. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Brother Rob. Man, these big ledges. I want to find these big ledges, dude. I'm working on finding them. I was sourcing some stuff today. My mom was looking at me yesterday when we went to one of my dad's concerts, because my dad's an awesome bass player. He's a cool guy in a cool band. Anyway, going and seeing that's really fun and cathartic. But the venue they played in has like this crazy like wooden down arch, and I was like, I could royale that. And so melt some wax on that. I was like, that'd be fun. Whoo! Oh my God! The things people are gonna see at Windy City today, I think, are gonna be wild. I'm so excited to see the clips. Oh my goodness. The drop, bro. Oh, Jasmine, your dad's a bass player too. That's awesome. Bass players unite. Woo! That was lofty, dude. Oh, the distance he gets for that hurricane. Is that just a hurricane soul? That's, to me, almost scarier. Because you're not, like... I'm starting to realize why people like doing topside stuff so much. Like, especially, like Ben, for example, he says his go-to is a topsole. And when I started skating, I was like, on a handrail? What's wrong with you? Why would you topsole a handrail? Like, just go with it that way. And, you know, it was like, I always thought that a normal soul grind would be easier because it's easier to bail out of. But no, if you're comfortable in your top sides, you're right on top of the rail. And that's really easy to balance. It's hard to, like, pour over a normal soul grind, for me at least. Jeez, man. Hey, Nanachi, get moving. Have a good one, Nanachi. I keep saying her name a billion different times. Sorry. A billion different ways. Amigos. Later. Yeah, Michael Jackson. I got copyright struck for this. Well, it struck... Is it strike? No, it's... Whatever it is. The one that's not a big deal, where it's like, oh, well, now you can't make money off the stream. I don't. Little Justin McLeod. Wonder how he feels about that now. It's like, called Little. Seppi. Look at Arlo. Narlo. Textbook. My dad just covered this song last night, but they played, like, they rewrote their own version of it, and it was really slow. It was awesome. They should recover it as a feature for their album. When it comes out, I'll let you guys know. The song's a jam, though. Like, such a good bass line. He plays for this church. He's old now, but I think he does impress the old church ladies. That's awesome. My dad got into bass playing to impress the ladies. He always told us that story, and he was like, but I learned to love it. And it's like, and that's why you should... Frijole. I didn't realize the dude was named Frijole. That's amazing. Yo, he's fine crafting. But yeah, no, he always told us, it's like, I started playing bass to get the ladies, and then I met your mother, and now I just do it for fun. I'm paraphrasing. My dad's much more articulate than that. I need to find these rails, dude. There's one... Oh, that was crazy. Hold on, bro. What? Take it back. There's one at a place called Moose Jaw near me. I'm sorry to pause it again, but I like how Ben does his streams where he, like, brings context to the things that he's talking about, so I'm going to do that. Moose Jaw, Grand Rapids. I'm not in Google. I use Ecosia because they plant trees when you use them to search, but I always end up going to Google because it just doesn't, like, Google services, specifically Google Maps, is phenomenal. I hate it like that. I want to support the good endeavors. Anyway. Moose Jaw, Grand Rapids. I would like mine. Remember to always think twice. Think twice. Woo! Oh, no, I don't want directions. Don't give away my location, bro. Come on. Minnie, I can't see. Well, there you go. You know my exact location now. I gave my exact location. Minnie, can't you cuddle the dog? She is warm too. People always told me, be careful what you do. See, outside. I didn't even see that. Look at this. There it is. Beautiful. Look at that. And that's low. Look how low that is. Bro, you're going to see this in the Spook Wackadoo section for sure. Absolutely. Look at this. This is perfect. Guys, I'm going to blast this way. Let's see the run-up. Oh, man, it's downhill. Bro, okay. It's a little downhill, too. Like, this is perfect. I'm going to come this way. I'm going to try to do a little finessing on this. Maybe I'll do a little fun. Can you stop rubbing the mic, please? I'm going to do a little finessing on the bike thing here. Be fun to try to do a little fast fishy, but I doubt it. Maybe I could come this way and jump over it. I definitely could come this way and jump over it. Maybe I could do a foot stall. And then I'm going to blast past this. I'm going to do a huge front side and then try to switch to another grind. I'll try to tuck in a UFO, just blast a UFO. Oh, guys. Okay, wait. Oh, man. Do I jump over this? I think I could. Should I jump over this and into the grind? I'm so ambitious. And then I get there and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. But I can see it, you know. I can see someone blasting over this. Dion DeWalt could do it. A homie in Grand Rapids, so I'll have him do it. Blast over this, land into a grind, switch up that grind, come off on this side in a fakie and go really fast, and then hit a grind here. Oh, and what's down here? This is fast kick out. I'm thinking like and they haven't capped it yet. Oh, bro. Yes, and then I could come and do another one right here. Should I try? I guess like what could I do? I guess I could mess with this handrail. Oh, dude, hitting this handrail down into a ledge grind. Bro, this spot is amazing. This is the first, like, street spot that's within an hour of me that's actually sang to me. I'm feeling this, bro. I'm back here. Like, you see me feeling. All right, guys, I'm bad in the chat. You see me feeling that. Oh, man, I'm hitting that. That's fast kick out, but I'll be back within, like, when's your shift done? Love music, facts. How I Met Your Mother, drop sexy bass line. Facts. Bryant Riddledge. Rob. Yeah, this is in Grand Rapids, Rob Dark. That's near me. I'm in Holland, Michigan. My freaking thing is not scrolling, bro. Oh. Yeah, Minnie here, the floofer. She is a clingy one. Oh my goodness, Ben. What are you doing, bro? It's bigger than my house. That is literally taller than my house. That's insane. There's no way that's shorter than my... Like, yeah, no. The peak of my house is probably not even that tall. Because, like, you can... If I climbed on top of my van, I could get on top of my house. I've thought about the skating potential. You know me. It's just what I do. Bro. What are you doing? Rob, I'd respond, this is a public sidewalk. I'm gonna do that. Be like, oh, you own this facility here? You're not just renting for your business. You own this? Yeah, okay. And when the cops come, I'll be like, I'm riding the sidewalk. I don't know what this guy. I live up here somewhere, you know, one of those. Actually, I take that back. You give as little amount of provable facts to authorities as possible. So when they say, this is a public sidewalk, and you say nothing else, you're exactly right. This is a public sidewalk. And then I just go up and down the sidewalk. I'll be doing my laps and be like, I'm getting my workout in. That's not a lie. I'm getting my workout in. And as soon as you're gone... I don't get what is up with this frickin' thing, and why I get why Ben gets so frustrated with his chat. I'm having that same issue. No parking zone. Star Balls. Who is Star Balls, man? Who's that? Oh, beautiful use of the fisheye, man. For the halfies. Ben and John Schwab are related, I'm guessing. Julio, bro! Dude! I didn't realize this was Julio yesterday, whatever day I was streaming. Dog! Bro, what are you doing up there? What? This man's not tall. Like, I don't mean that to... I am not talking down. But he is not a tall man. And that is huge. Look at this dude right here. He's on skates. I mean, and he's far away, but there's no way he's, like, he couldn't climb up there. Dude, you guys make me want to try this crazy stuff. We have so many random, stupid, brand new metal benches that nobody uses for anything other than drawing graffiti on, because it's a college town, you know, it's what it be. But it makes me want to, like, line up these things, just blast down one of our sidewalks, hop up on, like, my man here, get up on a gazebo. We got 4 billion gazebos in Holland. Brian Sheeham. Sorry. Probably don't go there during business hours, you'd be fine. Oh yeah, for sure. No, that was a business and I believe a place of residence above. A lot of places in Grand Rapids have businesses down below and have apartments above. You're from Holland, isn't that weird? Yeah. Holland's, like, surprisingly big. I didn't realize that. We almost got 40,000 people here now. It's quite large. It always felt like a small town, but we got a decent amount of stuff going on. It's just the appreciation for the skate scene isn't large. I'm being incredibly generous when I say that. I'm gonna go back for this trick. That was beautiful. They don't like skaters in Holland. They never have. But everything that's been built, specifically everything close to downtown and by the nice parks, has been built like in a way that it's impossible to skate. Like, it's bricks everywhere, super wide cracks in the concrete. They've capped everything. All the, like, ledges have these, like, crisscrossing bricks, essentially. So, like, everything X's. I was like, I think I'm still going to try to skate it. And find creative ways to do that, because it's not all about doing hammers. It's about having fun, being creative, and I want to push it. But they do not like skaters. And they make that very evident with the way they build the city. John Star. Frito-Lay, I didn't catch that. That's great. Oh, Beefer. Beefer, baby. Look at this doggy. Are you a good doggy? Thank you. She's so calm today. She has moods. She can be really, really hyper, or very rarely she can wake up and be the sweetest puppy ever, and she is really gentle and likes to actually be pet. She doesn't like to be pet normally. Like, if I were to whip out a frisbee right now, she, like, her eyes would become black like a shark, and she'd be foaming at the mouth, literally. She loves toys more than she loves breathing. Fridolin Elbow. Is that his real name? That is quite the name. Shima on the big one. Look at that. Something out of Tony Hawk Pro Skater right there. Absolutely. Frito-Lay. I can't believe that. That's great. Bazinga. Look at that. For real, dude. Last Dance with Mary Jane. This is one of Shima's best sections ever. I mean, I believe it. Dude's blasting, too. 400 billion miles an hour. Woo. Oh, man, that rail looks nasty. Looks like an awful rail. I like how just it progressively gets more like, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, listen to that. Wind it back. Gorgeous. I love me a good sound and grind. And you know who instilled that in me in person for the first time, like, truly ever? Hey, my brother's home. Was... I feel so bad. I think his name is Dave. But dude from Ramping Camp with dreads. Is it sad that I feel like I'm going to come up with his Instagram handle before I come up with his name? And I met him in person before I ever, like, saw him on Instagram. I'm so bad with names. I need to get better. That's going to bug me. Anyway, bro from Ramping Camp, he had soul frames, the metal soul frames, and that huge pipe in... Hey, come on. Come on. Who you barking at? She loves to growl. Now she's just going to be growling for the next 10 minutes. What? What do you see? There's no one out there. No. She needs to protect me. Anyway. Let me look it up quick. Hey. Akoja brings me right up. I knew the name was a good choice. It's simple, but unique. It's provocative. Gets the people go. What are you doing? Get over here. She's looking out the window because she wants to bark at people. Hey, get up here. Good job. Yeah, no, I know you're on edge for some reason, but chill. She heard Caleb get out of his car. Anyway. Did I catch it on camera? I hope I did. Oh no, sound lapse. Do you hear the hissing? It progressively makes the hiss louder and louder until you pay to have the full subscription. Otherwise, every 30 minutes, it induces a hiss. Sorry to keep switching it up on y'all, but I want to be good at this and give context. Cha. Barbakai Samaru is what I was gonna say. Samurai barbecue. He's feeling it, man. I loved it. Oh, Jimmy Sizz, dude. Have you guys been keeping up with Jimmy Sizz's stuff recently? Bro is on another level, man. Is it sad? Oh, well, there he is. Is it sad that I don't remember, like... Oh, God. Is it sad that I don't remember the order in which these clips go, even though I edited all of it? I'm trying to, like, remember it. But yeah, look at that dude's dreads. He's cool. Dave, Sean. Okay, well, it is Dave. I kept thinking it was Dale, so I was definitely close. I need to find the video, otherwise this endeavor's been worthless. The grind that just sounds so good. But yeah, no, he's skating the soul frames, and on this thick... This dude is crazy good. Jeez. Man, I want to learn to do that. That looks so fun. Meta, there he is. Hey, Jesus. Gabriel Jesus Rivera. Yeah, next time, I feel like I could get a fish off that hip there, like he just did, Meta did. Do the grind. I mean, decent example. But he just had this perfect front royale across, like, the whole thing one night. And I don't know if I got it on camera. But that sound it's so good. Oh, yeah. Man. And it's hollow, so it just resonates. Alright, we'll keep it going. Yeah, Speedy has his Unreal. Dude, absolutely. He wasn't big on switch-ups. He was big on nice, solid tricks. Yeah, no, and everybody has their style, but I personally, I love seeing both. I will admit that I feel switch-ups blow my mind more often than a nice, long surfed grind does, but it's like, you gotta give those surfed grinds more credit. That and this is insane. Like, I just screwed that up big time. Where was it? There it was. This needs to be talked about a lot more. Insane. Dude, bro. Dude, what are you... How do you do that? That is crazy, man. Ugh, he's going 44,000 times the speed of light and goes down some stairs, cess sliding, and switches to a fakey stair bash. Like, what? Dog. I miss all the long surf grinds we had back in the day. Yeah, I feel like we'll be seeing that come back just because, like, tech is so big right now that the people who are looking to change the game and want to do hammers again are gonna do it long grinds on big obstacles. And it's just like, to do a switch up on these rails, ridiculous. I know there's dudes doing it. But, like, surfing a grind on a rail that big is a hammer in its own, you know? So, you don't need switch-ups for it to be a hammer, for sure. He's on anti, too. Goodness. Slippy. He's going so fast, man. He's just got raw power. Yeah, so, what's the story with Shima being back on skates? I know it's all just for funsies, but, like, I know he destroyed his ankles, so is he at a point where he can skate again even with those ankles, or like what did he have to do to get back to it? Because his injury seemed absolutely career-ending. Oof, yeah, that looks like it hurt too. Yeah, no, for sure. Demetrius George is one of the few doing, like, life-risking hammers. You're absolutely right. There's a lot of people out there that are still doing some of those here and there, but Demetrius is doing it for fun. Like, that's crazy to me. Bro is not scared of breaking something. And I gotta admit, like, though being the worst part of having a broken ankle is the healing part, I'm not so scared of the pain now, like I used to be, that I really think it's going to help boost my confidence. I'm just going to really have to learn to be in hyper-focus mode when I blast a fast trick. Crazy rail. Because I think a big reason why I got hurt was just because I was not in the right mindset to do the speed of tricks I was doing. I have never gone that fast before. Dude, what are you... What? What? I cannot believe this, man. I can't even get on one of those rails, let alone jump over it and then land in a frickin' topsoil on a ledge that's like 6 feet tall. I'm gonna get an angle like that in my section. I'm gonna make Aaron lay down on the ground. Oh man, yeah. Demetrius George is definitely one of the best out there. Savage for sure, Rob. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, diddly. Oh. Yeah, yeah. That looks like a fun rail too. I'm gonna bring it up basically every time I ever see a landing that I like, but someone told me one of my later videos that my landings are starting to look like Colin Kelso's. So I'm so man, that made my heart swell. Honestly though, that was like, for me, it's like, that was one of the best compliments. I've never felt so good about myself in my life. I was telling this to Mariah. I am so excited to come back because I'm in such a good mindset for style now. I am in such a good place to focus on my style because I've learned so many fundamental tricks in my first 2 years. It'll be about 2 years when I'm back on the blades. Don't knock more stuff off my fridge, please. Freaking cats. Smack that like. Hey, thanks, Rob. Love you, dude. Peace out. Man. Oh, anyway, talking about style. Goodness gracious. I'm going to be able to come back and really focus on how I enter and exit tricks. And I always thought to myself, it's like, who cares about that? You know, it's like, whatever. I just want to do the tricks, man. I like rolling around. But as soon as I started trying to style my tricks and I got, like, finally started getting some ones that look good. Ugh, man. He's hopping in. He's smiling. I always wondered, it's like, how are people doing stuff like this? Hopping in on one foot and smiling. Oh, man, LOL. Yeah, I think I broke my ankle. But I didn't. I walked out on mine, so it didn't really hurt that much. I'm not downplaying my man here. I'm sure he's in a lot of pain because he's hopping around and that's stupid. Like, that hurts. Hi, I broke my ankle. You sure? Yes. Poor Shima. But hey, my man just did it himself, you know. He just broke his ankle and this wasn't the end for him. And he's back up, you know. Like, so, sure, I might not pull off the greatest tricks of all time. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna push myself to have some of the greatest tricks I ever could, you know. I really want to. I want to, like, it is honestly a personal goal of mine to get an MBD. But that's gonna be real hard. Also, you won't catch me skating without my pads and my helmet. Like, I could care less if I look cool while I do it. All I care is that it felt cool, you know, because... Like, it's one thing to have fun skating, but it's another thing to feel cool while you skate. Like, it's a completely different feeling to feel good and to feel cool. Feeling good, you know, you're just like, feeling good about skating, it's like, I'm having a good time, I'm in a good mindset, I'm free of worries, but feeling cool is that, plus, I feel unstoppable. You know, it's like, sure, I mean, I just broke my ankle, so it's kind of ironic to say I know my limits. So I'm not going to push myself so far that I'm really going to maim myself. Bro, what's going on here? Why are people fighting? I'm so glad we're out of that angst. Well, I'm glad that we can love each other. And it's like, bro, what? And I'm sure that was probably not what it looked like to be, but if people were real fighting, we don't need that stuff no more. I don't want to see that. Why are you guys showing me this? I don't want to see his arm tweaking. Is that my hair? I don't know. Taste it. Find out. Get a good whiff. Does it smell like you're pert and popular? Wait, isn't that lotion? I'm quoting Futurama. Rob, appreciate you. Yeah, real leap of faith. Broke it on a leap of faith. Yeah, he had faith and it didn't pay off. You gotta believe in yourself, and he's still alive. So, oh, dude, come on, put a helmet on, bro. Put a helmet on. Listen, I'm not like I'm not gonna heckle people because they don't want to wear a helmet. But it's like, have you ever cared about someone? Have you? Have you ever cared about someone to the point that you're like, I want you to be safe. I want you to pursue the things you care about. It's like, I know my parents feel that way. And my parents have been amazing throughout all of this. My dad, when I'm gearing up for surgery, he comes in and he's like, don't get me wrong, I don't love this for you. I'm paraphrasing again because he's much more articulate. But he's like, I don't love this for you, but I love that this has happened and that you've pursued something so far that you have essentially witnessed the consequence of doing something great, you know, of trying something hard, pushing yourself. I love that. That, like, really made me feel so good about it. But yeah, we need to be that for each other. And, like, I'm glad that's where we're at. We're definitely at that point. One of these falls is bad. I can't believe, or I can't, bad, I believe. I can't remember which one. Oh, so is this the bail section right now? I'm just going to look away every time. Oh, he's on the ground. Rob, peer pressure is a hell of a drug, dog. It is. It really, look at him. He's on the ground there writhing in pain. Yeah, you're going to catch me getting whiplash looking away from this. My OBS is, oh, thank you. It giving me the red box of highlight annoyingness. If you guys ever use OBS, not really great. No really great man ever thought of himself. What? No really great man ever thought himself so. Man, that was hard. But sure, yeah. I mean, I am a big subscriber of, like, self-confidence. You know, there's a point, all things within reason, obviously. Self-confidence can boil over to narcissism. This needs more attention to this spin into bank over frickin' massive divider meant to keep trucks from falling off. Dude, friggin' 360s over it. That's a 450, ain't it? Goodness gracious. Here's the GOAT. Yeah, Latimer. Oh, dog. Yeah, no, Latimer's another person. Like, when you start talking about favorite skaters, you can't. It's like, well, dang, the list is growing still because you got Latimer. You can't say he's not one of your favorites because he has to be. He's one of the best of all time. Bring back Latimer. What's he up to? Did he ever get hurt and have to leave because of that, or is he just done at the time being? Nice. I want to do that. Just lay some boards down and gap some big stairs. Gorgeous. 450. 450. What? You can't do that. You can't do that. That's not a thing. You can't do that. What? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Look at him. You're like, oh, my man's going head over shoulders. And then he spins the other way out of that. My man's doing gymnastics. Bro. I'm getting tears in my eyes. I can't believe this is real. I'm laughing so hard. I'm actually getting a little bit of tears in my eyes. I can't believe that. How have I never seen this? I've seen so many of Latimer's tricks in this, but I have never seen that. Latimer just jumped up the list, dude. Latimer's like, bro. What? I have to watch it again. Guys. I'm gonna focus on this for a minute. Yeah, gorgeous top side on. Gorgeous top grabbed Makio there on the square ledge. Whee! I want to work on my front sides this year because I want to get a long front side. I want to do like a. I want to find like a 200-foot rail. I showed my brother Caleb the 666 halfy clip and how he went back and did it again because he wanted to get the whole rail because he came out a little early, and he was blown away. I was like, yeah, this is the one of the clips you show people. That, and if you ever want to impress people who have if they've ever actually put on skates before, I think the best way to impress them is to show them some Eugen Eden, some Chris Haffey. Honestly, I feel like Weitzman. Is it Mikal Weitzman or is it Michael Weitzman? I know that everybody pronounces his name a different way, but I'm pretty sure Weitzman is... No, I'm saying it wrong. It's Witzman. I always thought it was Weitzman. It's Witzman. Is it Mikal Witzman or is it Michael Witzman? Anyway. Mikal Witzman. I feel like there's another good one to show people. It's like, here's an up-and-comer, but look at how cool this can look. Okay, I take that back. Who am I? I'm jumbling and fumbling. I don't take that back. I would still show them Weitzman. But another one that I would also show them is Base Them. I've shown so many people Base Them. I've seen it like 30 times. Bro, look at how smooth. Like... The way he can spin out of the most unstable grinds. It's skating in the dark, too. That's sketchy, man. I don't know if you guys have ever, like, seriously tried to skate in the dark, but I have, and it's awful. Oh, man. Squashed. Gorgeous. These are the best one-footers I've seen in... Like, he's got the best one-footers in the game. Bigums. Oh! What? Dog. Dang. Speed of sound. Gorgeous. I want to learn fast slides. Audio lapse. It's been 30 minutes. He just don't skate? That sucks. He does car stuff? Aw, he's to skate again, man. What? Latimer. Everybody talk about it on camera, so the algorithm brings him back. Dustin Latimer. Isn't Campbell a barber or something now? Yeah, not to talk down to those careers, but you guys get back on skates, please. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry if this is going to be an unpopular opinion. I hope it's not an unpopular opinion. But from an editing standpoint, this is one of the worst clip mashups I've ever seen in my life. Please let the whole clip play out. It is way too good to pull away from that. This should have just been a double angle. This clip is amazing, and the fact that they cut to that in between and then back again is not good. It's just not. Sorry if that's unpopular opinion. I'm sure people loved this back in the day because the trick itself is amazing, but from an editing standpoint, I would have loved to see that play out fully. This trick is an absolute banger. And I just don't think you can fully grasp it, you know? Firmly grasp it. I just read a description on it for the stream, broken man on his couch. Yep, with my animals. I have watched Noir before. That is one of my favorite sections for sure. Broskow is an absolute maniac. Hey, press the like. Thanks, Jasmine. Hiya! Legos. Bam. Massive. Who was it that said... Oh, Shima says this is the best 540 he's ever seen in his entire life. I would agree. That's a good one. That's an absolutely gorgeous 540. 10 likes. I like those rails that when you grind, it sounds like a gong. Yeah, D-Harp, they're the hollow ones. The really thick hollow ones are so fun. Oh, yeah. What I want to see is some more semi-circle shaped ones where it's just like a fat, like 4-inch rail. Honestly, 6-inch rail. And then it's just the top half, and it's just like real thick metal. So it is like when you hit it, it's like it's tonal, you know, and make it thick on one end and taper to thinner on the other end. So it'll be like when you grind it. How cool would that be? Oh, man. Yeah, I get why Mind Game is, like, just pinnacle. I gotta watch 4x4, though. I know 4x4 is another one. What, Sean, you own one of his left skates? I'm sure I don't gotta tell you this, but I hope you never sell any of that stuff and you start your own blade museum. Minnie, your floofy tail's getting in the way of my light. I'm a diva. I need my light. One of my prized pieces in my collection. Well, good, yeah. So I'm sure you understand, yeah, as well as the rest of us. But Mott of the Hoople. Thanks to so many people. Minnie, can you stop knocking stuff off my tables? She's like, what? I'm cute. I can do whatever I want. Gorgeous. I love this follow cam stuff. I really like... I want to dedicate a whole day to finding a place just like Moose Jaw like that and just film some solid lines. I'm definitely going to try to put out a Spook Wackadoo section before the end of the year, but I was super ambitious. Like, I have a super ambitious opening skit. It's not long, kind of like my faction one, but it's going to take a lot of editing and a lot of shooting. Like, I'm going to have to, and a lot of costume changes. Because it was funny watching Ben watch my faction video live, but he was like, wait, is this all Spook? Yes, sir, that is. I'm very proud of that video. Oh, D-Harp, ugly, totally agree. Okay, good, I'm glad. Blame Latimer. Well, good, I'm glad he's out of skating. He sucks at editing. I love you, Latimer. Hey, man, we all reach, you know? I have awful edits. I have horrible edits. Even watching some of my old videos from a year ago, I'm like, dude, what were you thinking? It's all about growth. And it, like, I'm sure my man felt that edit. He was like, dude, this is so cool. And if that's what happened, you know, if he felt that edit, all the power to him. Because when you get goosebumps editing, that's one of my favorite feelings in the world. And that's why I still do it. That's why I still have to finish it. But, like, doing, like, the skate park Discord sections where I'm just editing even other people's clips. I just love editing. Like, when it comes together and you have that chance to really feel it, that's so good. I mean, they're talking about that with skating. Is like, I get that with... I'm lucky enough to have found multiple hobbies that do that for me throughout my life. I think rollerblading was truly one of the original because I bladed before I skateboarded. We had a family member who owned the local roller rink. I actually live across, literally, like, there's a stream, and there's like a tire auto company right here, and then there's the roller rink. So it's like within 1,000 feet behind my house. Anyway, yeah, we would go and blade there a lot, and I remember loving to blade. But whenever I would hang out with the only other friend that would go to the skate park with me, he would skateboard. And so everybody was skateboarding, and I'm ashamed to admit that I switched. And I'm sad that I ever left blading. I wonder where I would be because I'm so much better at blading than I am skateboarding. And it's okay to admit that. Not every sport is for everybody, but I'm awful at influencing the skateboard. But I'm much better with my own body awareness. I love how he goes, grind until water break. Stay hydrated. But, dude, what, Sean? I've got a lot of Feinberg's Comeback Thrones, the Yellow Demetrios. Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, man, you're definitely gonna have to start, like, your own blade museum. Hey, if we ever get this Braille-style media park off the ground with Ben, man, every time I bring it up, I'm just flooded with ideas. Yeah, so he is the puzzle piece. I love that. I'm sorry, I'm taking it in. Brain fear gone. Vale, that's a truck. No barking at the truck. I wonder how Aaron feels knowing that he's got one of the most influential sections of all time where people are just like, "Bop!" Did any of y'all like scream, "Oh, Mariah, hello, Mariah, Minnie"? Mars, did you text me at all? Sorry, Vale's laying on the phone. Nix, what's up? Are you at Windy City? Hello. Yes, it can be done. The museum. Anyway, oh yeah, the museum. That's what we were talking about. Sean, if we get Ben's media park off the ground, like, I mean, I really hope we can just make it happen in general. But Ben's got the ability to have the following, you know? Ben's got the personality, the drive, and the skate ability to do what he's been doing. Where he's got 9,000 subscribers and he's got 60 to 70, sometimes even 100 people watching concurrently. That is insane. There's not many people, even with hundreds of thousands of subscribers, that are doing that. So anyway, with the right facility, I think we can pump out videos. I mean that in the most sincere way I can, because they will have heart and we would care about the projects that we make. But I mean pump out in the sense that we'd still be able to make videos almost daily, if not daily, and then have big projects like sections, but then still have things like host events, host blade competitions, and then also it's a park that people can come and really actually skate at. So there's operation hours where people can come and skate. We have like skate memberships, so you can pay monthly to come and have a certain amount of skate sessions a month. Because if I've learned anything from working in marketing and big business recently, it's the subscription model is making so much money, and no one in skating business, specifically the park business, is making use of that model. All of this stuff together, I really think we could have a facility that people will travel across the country, if not the world, to come participate. Because we can invite people like CJ Wellsmore. Oh, man. No, I've wanted to do this for a long time. It's just I wanted to do it for skateboarding. But coming into blading, I think not only is it more realistic, I think, A, it's going to be more fun for me, but I think we've got the right people. And I've said it a bunch of times, and I hate to push off all the responsibility, but I would, like, if we could have a place like the Compound, like if the Compound would be willing to do something like that, that's it right there. Whoever's got if the park can host, like I've told Mariah, it was like, I don't know if she'd actually be willing, but I totally would love to buy like a shipping container, drop it on a piece of property close to some place where it's a park like Ramp and Camp. Hell, just get a trailer near Ramp and Camp if Schmidt would be willing to do it. No, the camera died. I'm going to have to change the camera here in a second, but I'm going to keep ranting. Here, I repeat, so you guys know, I'm switching to full screen because the camera died, and I have to get up to get batteries and put batteries in, so it's going to be a second. Anyway. Where was I? Yeah, so if we can get a place like Tim's or the Rampant Camp, that's the same thing. If we can get a place like Rampant Camp, the compound, like, man, should I pitch this to Frankie Morales? You guys think Frankie Morales would be on board? He's in the right spot to do that. It's like, because the same thing is like the person, like I say the person, like, I don't want to pass this idea off to someone else. I'll just be honest. I want this to be me. If I could have this ability to be the editor for one of these facilities, like, we would just have not only great content, because I'm confident in what I can do, but I'm confident we could get people involved, especially if we had Ben's involvement, because he seems to be able to convince anybody to do anything, which I absolutely love. He's like the Ryan Reynolds of blading, because Ryan Reynolds, you know, has convinced Disney to do crap, convinced Marvel to do crap. It's like, he did his own, the Free Guy Fox movie or whatever, and he has Marvel stuff in that. Like, who else is doing that? Ben is kind of doing that stuff. He's like getting people, sending him, like Clark sending him skates and sending him pictures of stuff that hasn't been released and shit like that. Anyway, I am super on tangent. What I meant to get to was, Sean, if we ever be able to do the media park, we can host a Blade Museum there. I would like, and all of that stuff is, you know, yours. It's not donated to the facility at all, but I would love to set up a nice display case, a fireproof thing, so it's like the stuff that we would want to save if in case, you know, Skate Laborious it's very real, you know, stuff like that is possible. So, but I would love to host something like a Blade Museum where people can come and appreciate what it is. Anyway, I'm full of grandiose ideas. I'm gonna get on replacing this camera battery. First, let me address the chat. I tried skateboarding. I gotta move this. No, it's off the camera. Oops. I tried skateboarding before. Did an impossible flip. My foot landed in an impossible angle, and my ankle swelled up to a grapefruit size. Dude, I know. I was just trying to pivot on a quarter pipe when I got back into skateboarding after COVID, and had that same thing. And when I was off for 2 months, I was like, all I want to do is skate. All I want to do is skate. And I was still in not a great mindset. I have diagnosed depression and anxiety, and I still haven't really found the meds for me. I'll be honest, I gave up on finding the right meds for me. I didn't try as many as I should have, and I'm not very patient with meds. You need to give your meds time to work with your body. I am a huge advocate for medication. But for me, rollerblading has been so good for my mental health that when I was in skateboarding, I wasn't that same way, and when I twisted my ankle, I was off for so long. I was like, well, as I was watching skate videos, I found scooter videos and BMX videos, and ironically, which kind of makes me mad, I didn't see any aggressive inline videos rewatching. Like, I did see some big wheel videos, but no aggressive inline videos were suggested to me at all throughout that period. I digress. I was watching all those videos. I was like, you know, when my ankle's healed, I'm gonna get a skateboard again. Like, I'll get the skateboard that I've always wanted. So I made like a Naruto board that's like a coffin shape, and I was skating that for a little while, and I loved that. And then I got a BMX bike, and I was like, okay, this is pretty fun. I'm not good at it by any means. It is fun. Then I got a scooter, because I remember scootering back in the day. I was like, okay, scootering is real fun. And I was like, I don't know, I might switch from skateboarding to scootering. And I didn't realize why I liked it so much more. It's because you had so much more control of your apparatus. Whereas, anyway, where was I going with this? No, I was like, I'm gonna get all the things, and then when I finally found blades and could finally fit my ankle into the skates, I started rolling around again. I was like, I missed this. I can't believe. And I knew I missed it. I told Mariah, I was like, I can't wait to get skates when I was buying all this junk. He's like, I know I'm gonna love blading again, and I was right. I would love to wherever this park is. Been a dream of mine too. Nix, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I'd love to move there. Let's start a blader neighborhood, a bladerhood. If he decides to do the RV thing, dude, so much content. Libby, it sounds like that is for real happening, and I hate to cast onto him, you know, like all my dreams. I was like, dude, please come pick me up. Please, can you please come pick me up and we tour for a little while? Like, that is an absolute dream of mine. Like, Rampant Camp alone was a dream, and I was like, I think I'm gonna hate being all grimy and dirty and stinky and all that crap, but it's like, with the RV, you can actually take care of yourself. It's like, if he's got enough space and is willing to do, like, 1 or 2 people riding with him, it's like, bro, I'll sleep on the floor. I don't care. I don't need to be comfortable as much as I just want to do it. It's on my bucket list forever, but... JJ, be careful with your ideas. That is a good point. Yeah, no, you're right. I've been... Here's the thing. With my ideas, I feel like I'm the puzzle piece, you know? It's like, I feel like there's a few people who are puzzle pieces, and I feel like I'm an important one. And I was talking about self-confidence earlier. Blading has helped my self-confidence a lot, not just because of my skating, but because it's helped me realize how good of an editor I really am and how good with the camera I really am. I've always, like, appreciated my own skill, but I've never really given myself credit. And so I do think for this idea to really work, there's other people who can do it, don't get me wrong, but I think they need me. I think they need my drive. I think they need my attention to detail. I think they need my marketing skills. So I think, yeah, I think the idea is there, and I think we got the right people. It's just, if we could get me and Ben to a place like Ramping Camp, the Compound, or Skatebird, you know, like we'll buy the friggin' apartment block across the street from Skatebird, and we could every day go and film new content. Like, there's a stream in the morning. Every morning there's a stream at the same time. Ben is in charge of that, and it's like we can schedule guests, and then we do videos. This stuff already all exists, so it's just bringing it all together. But I don't know. Maybe I should pitch this to, like, Butch, pitch this to Frankie, pitch this to Clark, pitch this to Schmitty. I hate to uproot Mariah's life, but it's like, if she'd be willing to support me, I know that that would be the way that I want to live my life. Mariah's so good at what she does. I hate asking her to do all the things that she does for me, and she's already so great at it, and she's been so amazing during all of this. Oh, I love her. Anyway, I digress. I need to fix this camera. Talk with someone else. Depression and anxiety might be part of another diagnosable thing. For me, it's a part of my ADHD, and meds have been helping me. Rob, that is a great point. I need to get on top of that. I have been feeling exactly that. The symptoms for ADHD I sympathize with very, very much. So I will check into that. I appreciate y'all. You guys are so great. Puzzle pieces, yes. Thank you. Oh, you sent me a DM? Business? Alright, let me queue up the next mind game. Let me grab these batteries. Mind game. Is it words? Is words before or after? Brain words. Jukebox hero. Oh, sound lapse again. Yeah, we get it. Make money on everything you can. Sorry. Oh, where is it? I thought I saw it. I need to actually watch this. Hold on. Oh, I don't see the DM. Did I miss it? Oh. There it is. Okay, I wondered. Sweet. In front of a building, but I'm listening. Appreciate that. Yeah, I saw your DM. I appreciate that. I'll get some more details together, and because Tree and I also talked about this a lot too. So I want to make sure Tree knows that I want to move forward with that, because he seemed very passionate about it too, and he helped me flesh out that idea a good bit before as well. Him and Ben. It's like, I don't want to put myself at the caliber of them, but I feel like with Ben, Tree, and I, man, I really think the content we could make as a team, like, the issue is it just comes down to health insurance. I talk about all of this, but I just got coming off of my ankle. I'm going to end up paying probably like freaking $5,000 out of pocket, and then health insurance stuff and this and that, and yeah. It's like I would hate to ask those guys to do this stuff with me, and then we don't have the ability to take care of ourselves. All right. Walking on the beaches, looking at the beaches. Dale, I know you want to bark at every single vehicle that moves, but you can't. All right. Probably eat something. Oh man, rollerbladers are rolling in money. Did you guys know that? Oh man, I'm need to eat something. Is there no sound in this, or did I mute it? What happened? There's just no sound in this? Is it copyright? All right, y'all. I'm gonna hobble over to the bathroom. I'm confused why there's no sound on this. Is that normal? Like, did it launch this way, or is there music from this that was copyright when they put it up on YouTube? They had to mute it, maybe. Guess we'll find out. Man, that is a massive gap. I'm gonna rewind all of this, so I'm sorry if you don't want to watch it twice, but hopefully you do, because I've heard it's one of the best videos of all time. So. Oops. Just a second, y'all. Yeah, shout out if you guys have seen Words before. Some of these are crazy. I'm sitting here trying to get all my meds situated and everything because I'm switched off of my hydrocodone down to acetaminophen and then ibuprofen, switching back and forth every 6-ish hours. And it's been fun, to say the least. What the? My man's hand planting a porta potty. I can't wait to rewind this. There's been a lot of crazy stuff in this. Rob, cool. All right. Well, then, I mean, you've seen more than I have at this point, but we'll rewatch it together. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. It's moldy, Mom, isn't it? Shut up, bandit! You know my love is sweet. Please, no to eat. I love my kitty, but I need my mini to be moving. Let the cutie. Yo, we need to get Ben a cat. He was talking to Mariah and I about that at Bitter Cold. He's thinking about getting one, and we were like, you should. My man's grinding a whole car? What? What the? Oh my god, what did I just witness? What in the? Are you guys grinding JDM cars? Whose car is this? They're like, it's so nice. Why don't they give a crap about it? Oh, well, the windshield's shattered. Bro. What? Oh my god, dog. Yeah, I love that. The creativity in that's just, wow, that's cool. Man. Alright. We should be good now. Take this out of full screen. Gaboomba. Baboonga. Ka-chow. Judas, you streaming yet? No. He fished the trunk in the beginning. Alright, cool. I'm excited to run this back. Sorry you guys watched like 15 minutes. Was I gone for really 15 minutes? Or it was 15 minutes in. Yeah, no, I went to the bathroom, got some coffee, quick ate a Nutri-Grain bar. Took my ibuprofen, which was on top of the fridge, so I had to quick find a good way to balance myself. There, you left the camera. Come here. Come here. Isn't she beautiful? Hey, You guys have seen the intro. Oh, oh, sorry to pull away from Dustin Latimer with the Gene model shot. Look at my doggy. You guys love your dogs. I love my dog. Whoa. Agent Chachi, thanks for your code on that helmet. Just ordered one up. Dude, what? That's so cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so sweet. The helmet's been doing me well. The only issue I've had is that the fabric is starting to come off if you sweat like crazy like I do. Also, I need to see this Bible thing. Did it just completely start over? Why did it completely start over? I just wanted to go back like 10 seconds. Oh, the sound thing again. It's just gonna start hissing until I turn it off and on. I appreciate that, Agent Chachi. That is so freaking cool. The helmet will do you well for sure. It's the only helmet I've had that tucks into like the nape of your neck well with the little twist lock-in. But it still rides atop of your head. But it's the only helmet I've ever had that I can like crazy whip my head and it doesn't fly all over. So. It's waking up with some wine. Local boy raises spirits. Why are you... Okay, okay. So let's do this. Hold on. There's got to be more of this, but I guess I'll start with this. I haven't been paying attention to what they're doing. Anyway, local boy raises spirits in community. Why are you reading this? Is this movie that big of a deal to you? Shouldn't you be skating or doing homework or something? First, you spend all your time on the internet. Now all you do is watch this movie. What's next? If you're reading this, then obviously you've seen the movie already. Twice, maybe 3 or 100 times. Didn't you learn anything? Did you get its point? Did you see a pattern developing? Arlo wrote this, right? I'm just kidding. This is really condescending. But no, they're wrong. I mean, we talked about it. This isn't the first time. This is the first time I've seen it. Granted, I was letting it run for y'all while in the background for like 10 minutes while I was doing my broken ankle man junk. There's got to be more, right? Group demands halt mapping of the sea floor. They did a good job fitting this text in and not making it too obviously different. Like the artifacts on the words, even the tracking on this text is just what gives it away. I think that's what stopped me. Tracking on text is how close the letters are to each other, if I remember correctly. Might be calling it wrong. Yeah, no, you can see how the letters are almost touching, but the spaces between the words are quite large. You can see here the tracking is really large, but the spaces are kind of smaller. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about that. It's gotta be more, right? Do you guys care if I go through this and try to find the Easter eggs? Because I wanted to see that Chris Farmer Bible. That is a 2000s. When I see that, I think 2000 and 2000s. It was like, this is what, 2005? Or why am I saying 5? 2002? 2001? Well, because Brain Fear Gone was 2001, right? I wish it would say. Farmer killed it. Okay, well, I'm excited to see Farmer in this. I'm sure I've seen some of his clips. Just checking. I sometimes go really hard on Easter eggs. I wanted to for the faction video, but like I said, I'm a salty little boy that I was late on ordering from faction, the website itself, because it made my skate come late and it threw off my whole like timing for the video, and I had to rush it to bring it together, and it was still, I think in my opinion, the best video on my channel. But no, it's like, I really hope someday I can do a review of a product that I get it like before it's released, so I can be part of like the whole and then here it is, the whole like release promos essentially. So I feel like I do a good job of that. I have a lot of personal goals, like a long list of small, like I have a small personal goals, but a long bucket list, you know, things I want to do in life. I need to start writing them down too, because I've been really proud of the things that rollerblading and videography has helped me do. Anyway, I'm doing really bad with the chat. So we figured why whales and sharks are attacking ships and boats? What? Rob, what is it? Anton, what's good? I roller spook. Hey, I was streaming long before Ben. Not rollerblading stuff. Completely useless gaming stuff, but I'm just kidding. Ben is so good at what he does. I'm honored to even be compared to him. What am I being? She texted me. Sorry, I will always pause to text Mariah and family. This is how I be. Oh, did Windy City Riot start a live video? Hold on. I think I got a notification. Let me cue it up on the screen closer to me so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Instagram. Anton was just about to go to bed and then I saw the live stream pop up. Bro, get some sleep. Yeah, Windy City Riot is live.
And we got up to like almost 6K, probably 6K by the end of the day. That's true. We did some serious spot prep. We've had some fun.
There's Chris McCormick, right? His cover of whatever you call it. I don't remember the song, but I wanna F him like an animal.
Let's go out onto the course and see if we can catch some tricks. See if we can catch anyone doing some
Appreciate
tricks.
y'all.
Oh, by the way, it's hot as fuck out here. It's like 80.
Oh, he swore. He swore. He swore.
That skin cancer. I got the babushka boy on. Oh, look at Cedric. Cedric just recently moved.
Sorry, guys. I know we were gonna watch words, but I want to see what's going on. Kip, can you get off my leg? Just feeling. Hey, Cedric. Ooh, let's see what Cedric's got. Throw it, Cedric's. Bro, is that a 9? Fakey 7. Oh, he was backwards first. Okay, I was going to say, how did he land backwards like that? No, that was a 7. Yeah, his Fakey 7s are insane. Kip, you're in the way. You can't see anything. Oh, anyway. Rob, drug smugglers dropping coke from planes for fishing ships to pick up. The whales and sharks have been eating the coke? What? Bro. The world we live in. Sharknado is going to be real, man. Is that Juicy Carter? Wait, no, I met that guy. I can't remember his name, but he's a really good scatooter. He just woke up. Yeah, he's sweating to death. I see that. I understand that look. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I'm pissed I didn't go. I should have. Dude, I'm pissed, man. You got all the homies from Faction. They're everywhere.
No, there's like 4 of us. Who messaged you? Oh, you have skate wax?
Skate wax.
She brought the stuff. Let's see.
Where's the wax? Show us the wax.
Just go around like you party.
A Lazo bag.
Oh, the telephone. Hit me up on the landline. Girl talk. Girl talk.
That's an interesting shape.
Using that wax.
Man, this chat UI sucks.
Wow. Fast forward. How's it going?
Anton, did you guys see the Jump Street thing on a game on games of Skate? Apparently, switch ups aren't allowed. I did see that.
Sean's known for highly modifying his skates.
10-year-old intuition. What up?
Hey, there he is, the homie Shawn Michaelson. Yeah. Look at him. So what was that? Blanks with sway sole plates or something like that, or were they just blanks? They looked fancy. Those are sexy, says Kit Blader Derek.
Her first skate comp. Selena.
Oh my goodness, what a cutie.
Smile.
This is cool. I'm glad that they've got some, at least some streaming going, get some context. I wonder how long they'll keep it going. There's the ramp he built. I'm not. I don't want to laugh at him. Man, the scale of that ramp compared to the park.
I just told I got Father of the Year over here.
Children's Father of the Year for putting his girl on stage with Lil Uzi.
She did it on her own. I didn't put her anywhere.
Whatever, still
And she knew the songs.
His daughter got on stage with Lil Uzi. I don't listen to Lil Uzi. Any of y'all listen to Lil Uzi?
shout out Black Faye.
Gang signs.
We fly in any weather.
Oh, Anton, with this news, I might be able to take on Ben.
Oh, you don't like them?
Yeah, just surf a really weird grind. He talks about how he doesn't like spinning into acids. I think he doesn't like true top acids. So if you could do a true top acid. Although he said that, but then he did it with Austin Paz. I heard him say that at Bitter Cold, and then he just immediately does it and beats Austin Paz at Blade. Kip, you are in the way, you big floof and jerk. He won't move either. Speaking of wax, I can't find mine.
For judges? All right, here we go.
Shab.
All right, we need some judges. We got we need four people to judge. Who wants to judge?
We need people to judge. I'll judge. I'm watching. That's great. Okay, who set this up? Can I help? Like, let's get Windy City Riot on.
You can judge. You need to
On-
judge.
Nobody wants that. You didn't set this up. I'm kind of surprised. I don't mean to be condescending, but I feel like that should have been set up at least yesterday. G-Town, yeah, this is Chicago. I recognize some of these buildings. Yeah, this is, if I'm correct, this is Grant Park, and Grant Park is right near the museum district. If you've ever been to the observatory, that's kind of how, that's kind of how I think of Chicago, because I'm such a tourist when I go there. The few times I've gone, we've always gone to Shed Aquarium, and then Mariah and I, the first time we went to Chicago on our own, we did the City Pass, which is great, by the way. You can just experience all sorts of things. Dog, if I could go back in time and punch myself in the face before going out and skating the day that I broke my ankle, I would.
Are you competing? Then you should judge.
This isn't helping my FOMO, I'll be real.
No, Ryan won't judge.
Next year. I'll be there next year.
Everyone, we're going to start heading out to the next spot, so tune in for the first spot in about 20 minutes.
Oh, dope. Okay, so they're going to be doing sessions. We can go in and out. I'm going to be on this all day, y'all. Thank you to Windy City Riot for doing this. Helped me participate in a way that I'd never be able to before. I hope someone gets horizontal footage. Just because it's easier to hold your phone vertically does not mean you should do it. Anyway. Sorry, text Mariah. Yo, chat just lit up for a second. Anyway. Let's not speak of his horrendous Chop Suey cover. Oh no. Anton, LOL, I think I could get Ben with some sort of Christ fish. Crucifix? I love that name, Crucifix. And then I'd get wrecked on everything else. Ben is such a humble dude, it kind of gets annoying at some point. It's like, I had to sit there when, I think he was still reeling from it, which I totally get. But, you know, I watch him beat Austin Paz in Skate. And they were both just throwing down tricks that I'm rolling away from them, and I'm just like, I don't even want to hit this ledge, you know? And let me bring it up. Let's watch my man's video. I'm sorry, guys. We were going to watch words. We'll do that, but do you mind if I bring up Ben's video quick, just for context? He is so freaking good at skating, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, hey, look. Wow, this looks like good coverage. I don't want to steal from them, so we're not going to watch this long, but...
You got this. Let's go knock you both ways across the rail. We'll
Nice.
on the manual pad. All right, what do you got for us here? Finish it off. One last big trick. Roll a little rocket up the bank.
Look at the coverage, guys. This is great. Dude, why are we watching me? You guys should go watch this. Like, their coverage is fantastic.
All right, that does it for let's finish.
Okay.
And that does it for the quad qualifier.
Wow, did you guys... I knew they were going live. I didn't know what this was, though. I thought it was maybe someone from their phone. Look at that. Look at this box.
Brought to you by Alien Inline. Registration is now open over at the Alien Inline booth, just across from the commentator's booth here.
Justin, thanks for coming through. Libby, thanks for coming through, too. I never addressed that, I don't think. Anyway, appreciate you being here. Hoppin' poppin'. The like button. What's hoppin'?
An alien mascot over there on the
Look at this coverage, guys.
Feel free to get over and take some selfies. Tag Alien Inline when you
Who's
can.
doing this?
All right, we're going to do a little open park here for a few minutes here. Whoever wants to jump out into the park there before we get sorted and set up on our end here for what's coming next. Remember, if you are in the park, helmets are mandatory today. So helmets on if you're in the park.
I love that.
I don't care what color of the right finger you're wearing.
This is fantastic. Like, this is exactly what Tree and I were trying to set up, but it seems like these guys have funding. If Tree and I could get, like... it's a lot of money, but I hate to say it, but if we could get 10 grand, we could do everything we wanted. If we could get 25 grand, the things we could do. Could you imagine Tree and I being able to swap off for a backpack cam while Ben and like a guest hosts? Tree and I run the behind the scenes. Ben is the returning front man. You know who did great was Brad Anthony at Ramping Camp for us. Man, he did good. He was great on the mic. J-Ba was fun, too. J-Ba's a good... I feel like Brad Anthony and J-Ba are a good mix. But... okay, they stepped away. Why are we watching this? Sorry. That's rude. I just stepped away. Anyway, let me get this out of here. Anyway, we're not even talking about Ben's thing anymore. We'll go back to words. Sorry, Ben. You're really good. That's what my point I was trying to make. LC, thanks for coming through. Never been much into contest skating, but I watched the BMX Street winning run earlier today, and for the first time I got why people want to see blading back in the X Games. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? You saw it and you got hyped and you understand why people want to see blading again because it was fun to see, or was it lackluster and you understand why people want to see blading again because it would be more fun? Okay, so let's read this quick. I'm pretty sure they just slapped Chris Farmer on the top here then. Okay. Interesting. I thought there'd be more funnies in there. I'll keep this going. I'm just going to keep my eye out for words and pictures and posters because I want to see. Yeah, Latimer edited this, I think. Schaub said. You and Tree did great given the circumstances. Oh, I just got a pop-up because they want me to pay for my audio service. Lapse the audio. There we go. Anyway, sorry. You and Tree did great given the circumstances. We appreciated all the coverage you guys provided. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think we did fantastic. I do not mean to talk down to what we did at all. I think with the things that the hurdles we faced, no, I think that it came together amazingly. I think Tree and I, again, given the circumstance, and then really the only issues we had were the first two streams because we were having crazy connectivity issues, and a big part of that was because of me. I didn't realize my computer was defaulting my settings every time we restarted OBS to 5500 kilobits, which if you know anything about internet, uploading 5500 kilobits for a video like every second every second is ridiculous. That's too much. So we figured it out and it got a lot better. But no, the follow cam in that one was real good. I'm excited to see what comes of that because I don't know who that was, but good for them. I want to learn more about whatever they were doing. Windy. Oh, it's right here. I feel bad because I messaged this account, Windy City, and who's ever running it, and I was like, do you guys have anybody coming to film the whole event? Because I was going to do ramp and camp style filming, run and gun ramp and campering, they were said, no, that sounds amazing. If you could please do that, we would love that. And I think they forgot to because they never messaged me or anything, but yeah, what can you do? Anyway, I'm gonna try to remind myself to put this on while I'm talking or doing something that doesn't have music. But I'm gonna turn down my TV a little bit. We'll go back to words in a minute. But yeah, no, do they have the? Yeah, there's the map. So I'll try to see if I can give some context to the map for y'all. My sweet bean, she's so kind. Oh, Anton, best farmer section, KFC 3 straight jacket. Dude, I've heard so many good things about KFC 3 and KFC 4. And then like what, VG 16 and then VG 24 or whatever, like all the Life Pluses. Life Plus I think is, in my opinion, one of the coolest formats. Really excited to see what comes of the future. Anyway, let's look at this map quick. How's the music been today? I've tried to keep it low, and I feel like that's the best way to do it. LC, the course looked great. I want to see it. The BMX run was great too. It was very creative, but I don't remember the rider's name. Oh, okay. So just specifically some stuff about it was good, but you want to see rollerblading because how good it looked. I get that. Yeah, just with the stuff that bladers are doing, like seeing Danilo do frickin' 1600s, and he's not even 18 yet. Did he just turn 17 or something? I don't know if he's even 17 yet. Then you got like the roller skate twins that are killing it. You got Bilo He, that's how you pronounce it. But all of those Korean bladers, oh my goodness. 10 or 25. Yeah, no, if we can make that happen, we'll figure it out. Street Dwellers 2, Haffy's first section. Alright. Man, yeah, I've heard good things about that too. And Libby music seems fine. Thank you. 111s. Appreciate it. Cool, alright. Map legend. So, here's the park. If I'm correct, the bridge for going to the museum district, if you've ever been to Chicago, is around this area, because you kind of have to go through a park and around it, because I'm usually always parking around here. So man, this is like the only part of Chicago I actually know, and I cannot wait for next year already, dude. Like, I'm trying to fight the FOMO with optimism for next year. I can be more prepared. because I'll have more insight and I'll know more people in Chicago. So if I can set up going out there for a long weekend, like with Sean, because he's already mentioned that he'd be willing to do that. Like, Sean, if I can come stay with you, and it's like, I hate to ask, because I wouldn't pay you. I'm making that clear. I wouldn't pay you, Sean. But if you want to be another cameraman, we could get some crazy good coverage. And then, you know, we can do it up with Feet and Four Wheels and Spook Wackadoo section in between. We can do our own street stuff. But, no, anybody that I go and stay with, I want to do our own street section, whether that ends up being like a minute video or like a 15-minute video because we got great spots and are feeling good or stuff like that. I think it'd be great. Anyway, so this is where they're at right now. Grant Skate Park. Their first meetup is on the water, which, oh my goodness, that is going to be so nice today. Did you, like, the weather, at least, the weather here is usually pretty similar to Chicago. Dead due to FOMO. The Roller Twins, yes, they're so cute. Yeah, absolutely. You should try to make that happen. They're adorable. Yeah, the museums and the art district and all of that. It's so fun. Anyway. Let me get my ringer on. Oh, Judas Link is live, bro. Oh, man, I don't want to steal his views. I mean, how many people are watching me? Let's just all go together. Everybody go together. Don't even watch. This can just be me. I don't know. I feel bad. There's two. He has 2 live? What's happening? How do you do that? You got 2 lives? I got 2 lives. Oh, this is so cool, dude. Man, I feel bad. Y'all go watch this. At least, like... no, go watch this. Go watch this instead. Dude, this is so cool. Oh, man, how fun. I don't want to steal my man's views because, especially at a low subscriber count, the more views makes all the difference. Oh, look at we got the comments set up. My man, he's on it. I love this. I love Joe. What time does it start? Good question. I'm not sure. There's the water. Yeah, if you haven't been to Chicago, the river walk is so nice. Mariah and I have walked it a few times. I'm trying to convince her to get more confident in her skating so she's willing to skate it with me. But I'm not going to be good for the Chicago City Roll-a-thon, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe I'll just try to grab a scooter or something electric and blast around the city with the gang. But I want to go out there with Richard Spear. They're doing this right now. I'm sure we'll end up seeing him, but... how fun, man. This is a dream. Skate the city. This city is so fun to skate too. Like, I've barely skated it and I really enjoyed my time. And I skated Detroit twice and Detroit was really fun. But I've walked Chicago probably like 20 times now. 20 who am I kidding? 10 times, but Mariah and I have walked Chicago a lot. Thanks, Jasmine. I really don't know if we can live this stream. You see, because my man, I don't, again, mean to be condescending, but you can see Judas Link is having an issue here. It's the city. It's like, what can you do to, like, make it so you have a better connection than other people in the city? Rob, you've only drove through. You'd actually like to visit? Hey, man, well, I'm really hoping I can set up a visit to Chicago or something like that to do, who knows, maybe you can do like a late October roll to Chicago, bundle up, and it'd be cold, but sometimes it's still warm, so you just can't plan for the weather that far out because of the lake. Yeah, Richard's at the Chicago event. It's his first rollerblading event ever. I'm so excited for my man. I'm sure he's having a blast right now. Like, how cool. Look at this scenery. Yeah. Yeah, he told us on the Discord. And we got a little bit of something. Let's see if Windy City's got a better connection. Alright, can you go, please? Oh, am I already on the page and it's... I'm itching. Give me the live. Dang, they're not live yet. They're probably still setting up. People warming up, maybe. Shoot, dog, that sucks. I feel bad for him. He was so excited to do this. I'm sorry, man. Rob, you be down for our October thing? I'm down. So here's the thing. Frankie Morales 4 is October 7. My birthday is October 27. And last year we were going to go for my birthday because it was so close. I would love to try to make it to Frankie Morales 4. Especially since it's Halloween themed. That makes me even more inclined to go. I love Halloween. I love all the colors of that. I love the Day of the Dead. And then, of course, Frankie Morales and that whole skate park, all of that, I really, really want to go experience. Is that Tree? God, I'm crying. Tree! I miss you. Have a good day, my man. Oh, man. I think it's just worse because I was, like, planning so heartedly on being there. And, like, I've seen all these spots. Wanted to skate them myself. It's just, the other thing is that I'm here filming this. I'm certainly not participating. It would just be fun to try to do that sometime, you know, because these ledges are low. I would love to try this. My brother mentioned to me that he would love to be a roller cameraman, and I was like, you don't say that to me because I will make you do it. You don't understand. Someone's gotta film the filmers, bro. I don't know whose shirt that is. I think it's an Arlo shirt that says Film the Filmers or something, or a Ghost Brand shirt. Man. Dog, I'm sorry. I hope your stream irons out, dude. Beautiful day in New England. That's awesome. What's happening in October? Frankie Morales 4. Carriers Open is in November. All right, cool, cool. I really want to convince Mariah to go more long distances with me. It's just she likes rollerblading and she loves me, you know, like, so asking her to do all of that, and then also on the other end asking her to stay home while I go and do all of that. She also doesn't like doing that because our neighborhood constantly has police rolling through. We don't really have violent crimes, but we have a lot of drug issues here. Lots of ambulances, fire trucks, and cops a lot. Anyway, that's in Chicago. Spooky. Rob, the Frankie Morales thing, no, that's in Florida at Frankie Morales's park. I think it's Miami, Florida. Or no, sorry, it's El Portal, Florida, which is it's 20 minutes from Miami, 20 minutes north. So I always thought Miami was at the very top of Florida because I just don't care about Florida. I'm sorry, but like with the things that's going on in Florida, I don't care about Florida. Anyway, at the bottom of Florida, the east side of the bottom of Florida, Miami has, 20 minutes north of Miami is El Portal, and that's where Frankie Morales has his store and his park, and they do all sorts of cool stuff. And he knows a lot of big skateboarders too. Like he's a smart man, and he of course is one of the best bladers of all time, and that's what he does. But he caters to skateboarding a lot as well for their events and stuff. Well, cater's probably the wrong word, but he does a lot for skateboarding as well out there. And so that's helped him remain sustainable with a park, because one thing that people always say about indoor parks is they aren't sustainable. Okay, so do I have to separate these? Can I now play YouTube music in this at the same time? Firefox. Anyway, but Rob, if you guys are interested in doing a Chicago thing, I know that we've got a bunch of homies out there that would love to participate. Obviously, you got Feet and Four Wheels, Sean. Cedric is out there, and I bet you Sean could get Cedric to come, which would be real fun to experience. And then we got Dustin, Judas Link, Joe. In water? Absolutely not. Disgusting. And then I got my man Brian Blake, who's new to blading, and he's a madman. He risks it all, and I love it. But it really pays off. He can do some crazy tricks now. And then we had a few people that were in Chicago that couldn't make it. That again are just people I've talked to on the internet but haven't met in person yet, which is kind of one of the most fun things. But Anton, watching both streams, appreciate you, brother. On the Riot stream, thank you. The FM4 thing, yeah, no, that's in Florida. El Portal, north of Miami. How old is my brother? So I have two brothers. Caleb, my older brother, is a year and a half older than me. He's 28 now. Yeah, he's 28. He just turned 28 in June 14. I'm going to turn 27, October 27. That's funny. Golden birthday. I didn't think about that. I'll have to celebrate it with some crazy skating. Tree just laced that ledge. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Anton. Yeah, I saw that, at least, him riding down the thing. Are they going to go live? Oh, I'm just missing it. Okay.
Paul John, he said the spots are too dinky for him this year. I just don't think he's updated his software.
Let's go, Tree. Oh, with this music, it's perfect. Happy Tooth, cool to see.
Here we go, a nice stair bash. Gillette roll.
Yeah, Jasmine, take Mariah with me when I travel. I really like to, but I like to accommodate Mariah as much as I can, and she is, for camping and stuff, it's hard to make happen. And then if we're in the city, like, making her spend all day outside when she's not comfortable skating like we are, it's a lot to ask. The other thing is I want to find her a nice e-bike. It's just like I need to find one that has a swappable battery that I can hold on to. Are there people spotting on the water? Dude, okay, so I was like, I honestly, him, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to film, but I'm going to stand by the water and I'll be your spotter. Anytime you're coming, I got the camera on you. And then as soon as you hit the ground, I'm watching you, bro. Like, someone needs to watch him specifically because he's going in the water. Dave, yeah, he's on it. Rob, no, sorry, I'm awful at communicating with the chat. That's on me. You're good, my man. Yeah, Jasmine, they all live in the Chicago area. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I think the skate park Discord by SSJ is kind of what brought them all together. Like, I definitely would not have been able to bring Judas and I always I'm sorry that I do this. Dustin. I wouldn't have been able to bring Dustin and Judas together without the Discord, because SSJ has been so great about promoting that and getting people to join. But did he just try to do 2 back fasts? That's crazy. Or a back fast and then a 0 back fast? 27, I remember those days. What were you doing when you were 27? I'm sitting on the couch with a broken ankle. Aggressive Inline Diary. Yo, what's up? Hope you are well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm in good spirits. I was telling my dad yesterday, it was the first day that I actually was able to get out and do something social after the surgery. It's been about a week and a half-ish. Went to my dad's concert. What's happening? Oh, this just started playing again. That was weird.
Oh, Gabe! Nice 540.
Anyway.
Pablo out here doing the lines. I love it.
Sorry. Yes, I am well. I broke my ankle.
It's funny.
I fractured my ankle, but I tore a bunch of ligaments because I twisted it so hard that it fractured. I had to get a plate and 6 screws in my leg. I have physical therapy and casting coming up. I think it's just gonna. I have to get a cast first, obviously. And we'll see what physical therapy like entails for that. But I was talking about this earlier. I want to tell my physical therapist that I am intentional about coming back in a way that I know how to prevent this from happening. Like, give me stretches. That's right there. I was gonna say I'd hot dog the crap out of this ledge. My man's on it. I'd beat him to it. I hate to be cocky, but I'd beat him to it. Hot dog is my trick. The glizzy. But I'm good. No, yeah, I'm in high spirits. And then the other point I was trying to make. I told my dad for the first time since I broke it, I didn't feel like really any pain yesterday. But I switched from my hydrocodone acetaminophen to ibuprofen today. Last night. I started weaning off at dinner time. And I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, oh yeah, it's sore. It's pretty sore. Because I got a bunch of bruised and torn ligaments. And so I had to get those screws in that plate to bring my bone back together to compensate for those ligaments. Yo, my man Yandi is getting screwed over by the lag. Every time Yandi's on screen that I've seen him, it's lagged and like taking the trick out. I hate to say it, but like, what if you came and practiced on these ledges like every day and just became a god at skating them? Like, is that unfair? Or is that just like something you can totally do? Because they put out the map a while ago, and they gave it to me, just asking. Like, I'm nobody, and they gave it to me just because I asked. I thought that was crazy. It was like, well, if I wanted to compete, I could go out there to Chicago every weekend and spend a Saturday and Sunday just skating these things with other dudes. I don't want to cast negative vibes on this because getting kicked out is not fun for the event. But personally, it's on my bucket list to be one of these places with like 100 people, 200 people, and we all like boo because we're getting kicked out. We all have to go to the next spot, and they're prepared for that. You know, they got more spots. But I just think I really hope someone comes up and is like, get out of here. They're just, oh, look at them. That's amazing. Run a train on it. Someone comes up and is like, you guys gotta leave. Boo. That's the best. Never heard of an e-bike? Oh, Jasmine, yeah, they're really cool. They're just electric assisted bicycles, is pedals and everything. But most of them now are so well powered that you can just use it like a motorcycle. And they get up to, some of them can get up to like 30 miles an hour. And you don't have to register them or anything because they weigh like 25 pounds at the most. And you can have them on sidewalks. It's interesting, but 27, you moved to China. Anton, okay. Where were you from originally? Are you in Beijing? I think I've heard you say that before. Thanks, Jasmine. I'm going to do everything I can to be stronger than I was when I broke it before I come back. Because I've always talked about how my ankles, like, are not limber. So I'm going to really focus on, with my physical therapist, how do I stretch my ankles so that they have maximum mobility, and when they twist like that, it'll probably still hurt and it might swell up, but hopefully it won't tear and definitely won't break. Because like, I want to find a way to make sure my ankles aren't going to do that.
Let's see if we get this con grind.
Anton, you wouldn't skate those ledges. Low things freak you out. I get that. But so many things call to me. I think that's the curse also of being in my 20s too, and that's why I'm hurt right now, is I'm just like, that looks fun, I want to try that. So that ledge looks real fun to me, man. No, I would love to try to just throw a Fat Royale on that thing, get real on top of it. That or get a Unity down, and if you could blast it, maybe you could make it across that little down ledge. But yeah, no, the coverage is hard. I had people ask me if I was going to try to stream Windy City, and it's just not realistic. And I think this kind of proves the point that it's just like, what would I have to do? Have like a mobile Starlink router, buy one of those backpacks, and even then I've heard that they still don't guarantee. Look at this. Look at the Willis Tower there in the background, right? No, that's not the Willis Tower. The Sears Tower. What is that? That's the one. That's that one building that looks like it doesn't have floors. Like up here, this there. It looks like it's just empty. You know, that's where like Spider-Man and Venom and Spider-Man 3 fought. Is that near the lake where the event is taking place? Yeah, it is. It's really cool. On a boat in spirit. I'm from Cape Town, South Africa. Dude, that is amazing. We gotta like. Hey, maybe we should have, like, if you'd be willing, I've wanted to dabble in doing interview stuff. I should have you on sometime, my man. We should talk about, start with Basilisk and get that, get the people knowing. And then, you should tell your story. I feel like you got a crazy story. It's like, I'm sorry if I'm casting on you just by, like, saying because you lived in Cape Town, South Africa, and now you're in Beijing that you've had a crazy life, but I can understand if you have, you know. I've know some people that are from around those areas. And the stories I hear, I was like, my goodness. Is that Yandi? Who was that? No, I think Yandi's wearing a t-shirt. Alley-oop topsoul, alley-oop topsoul. That's pretty cool. But yeah, Anton, that's wild. What was Cape Town like? No, the live video ended. Crap. Hood Panda's live. What's up, homie? Is he not anymore? Oops. Alright. Well, now no one's live. So we're back to words. Okay, well, I guess I said that, but... Shut up, bandit, you know my love is sweet. 2 live streams. Which one is... Alright. Oh, okay, it's looking good over here. Ah! Curse you, city streaming. Oh, there's the Sears Tower. And there's the weird... I don't know, it's a weird looking thing. My dog is just laying on the arm of my couch like she's a cat. I mean, she was raised by 6 cats, essentially, because I got 6 freaking kitties, but... Oh, man. What a bummer. Yo, what? Ew, those pants. I wonder if any of them look back on this now and is like, why did I sag my pants? Because I do. I remember even as a kid thinking that it was dumb and it annoyed me, but I was like, this is what skaters do, and it's like, I don't want to roll in there looking like I just came from church, because people were like, skaters were mean. You know, I know the early 90s bladers get that, but even as a skateboarder from like 2005 to 2000, I was skateboarding from probably 2008, 2009-ish to 2019, 2020-ish. I dipped off probably about when I got out of high school and was working way too much for a car wash. I stopped skateboarding for probably like a solid year and a half and would just be on the board every other few months just randomly for something dumb. But then COVID hit and played way too many video games, played Animal Crossing like a lot of people in the world, and it, like, ran it into the ground, nested in my living room, and all of that. But how did I even get on the tangent? I was just talking about saggy pants, but how I look back at my saggy pants and think, what was I doing? Who knows? I'm sure I'll look back someday too and be like, what was I wearing while I was skating? I didn't even try to be fashionable, but I constantly get compliments on my outfits, so I'm just harsh on myself, you know? Like, what can you do? Everybody is. Don't you bark at that car. That's a car. It's bigger than you. It'll hurt. Look at him go. Woo! Clean is clean can clean. Anton, many crazy stories. Well, I'd love to hear them all. Specifically because I'm not a judgmental person. I love living my life through other people's eyes and their filters, and just like because I'm pretty imaginative, so I love listening. That was a crazy transfer. Listening to people's stories and imagining them in those situations. It really is so fun for me. I love hearing people's stories. Fail. Stop growling. Those people live there. They are like 70 years old. Let them live their lives. Vale loves to bark at children and at old people because she wants to play. She's very nice, but... Dude, cool. I am not set up for interviewing. And I would also love to schedule a whole interview if I could. But I'd also be more than willing to do it on your time because... I can do it really late if I know there's a time that will work for both of us, but I would love to hear your stories. Yeah, Judas is streaming. Is it going well now? It's still loading over here for me. It's just, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's that same clip. I'm letting this play. I'm not even watching. That is an insult. Oh. Vale, stop growling. That man is 70 years old. Look at this. If that ain't perfect, just like squat. Ugh, absolutely massive. You know who can do that though is frickin' Ben. Like, he does not give himself enough credit. Oh, live again. Oh, second spot. Oh, I've been here. Yes, I've walked past that. I was like, I could skate this. Dog, I would be on that rail right now. You could see me, catch me doing a beautiful... I'd blast a soul to Unity. It'd be my one trick on that. That's impressive. Everything else would be very basic, but... How fun, dude. How fun. Woo! I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm probably one of his biggest fanboys. Like, I mean, I consider us friends as a big reason why. Is like I'm a huge fanboy for my friends, but you know who would destroy this rail is Ben. We all know it. Ooh, oh, crotch racking. You know what also sucks? Is feeling bad when you do something like that, hanging up on a rail, and then the person behind you misses their run because they're right on your tail. Double nutter. Double nutter butter. Double nutter buster. Oh, Mini, keep stepping on me, make me go to pee. Oh no, homie threw it over. Alright, they've got a better connection over here. That's nice. Everybody turn off your phones! Talamantes. Yeah, no, Talamantes is a fun word to say. Anton, cool. Well, let's set that up. A Basilisk interview would be super fun. I'm free most days and evenings. My sleep schedule is a bit messed up, so anytime is cool with me. Hey, man, you don't gotta tell me the amount of times you're in Ben's chat and you're like, I should be sleeping. It's 4 in the morning. It's like, why are you watching Ben Photoshop skate on Canva at 4? Dedication, that's why. You're a good dude. Appreciate y'all. If I may ask, I feel like I remember correctly, and I'll just rewatch all your content about it again. But if I remember correctly, you said Basilisk wheels are more geared towards bigger guys, correct? Like you wanted them to wear down less because my man Aaron, he's a tall dude, and he's stocky. My man is built, and so he wears through those wheels. But ever since you said that, I've been thinking about, I think Basilisk would be perfect for him. And same for my brother. He's gonna wear through his wheels pretty quick too, because he's 6'8". Yeah, I'm the shortest. I'm 6 foot. I'm the shortest in my family. Other than my mother. My mother's 5'3". My younger brother is just turned 21, and he's like, I think. So Caleb, I think, is 6'7". I think Levi is almost 6'8". Handsome dudes. Yo, that back salve. But you know who'd be good at this is Caleb and Levi. They would both be good at blading. Like, they'd skate like K2 Alex. I think, honestly, K2 Alex reminds me, his skating reminds me of my brother. Yandi, dude. Should I just pull the trigger and reach out to all these people? Is it like annoying, you think? Like, I wanted to wait until I have the ability to like actually establish connections with these people. But should I just reach out to people like Yandi and be like, yo, can I film a section for you? Do you want to do a short street thing and the footage is yours? Or if you're willing, I'd love to do a Spook Wackadoo section for you. Who knows? And it's like, cause it's like, bro, we can just go out and have a good day skating. It's like, you bring out the homies. It's like, and it doesn't mean it's just you. It can be you and whoever else you want to be in the video. But it's like, doing this with Yandi and then some of the homies that I know, cause I'd be like, if you're cool with the Yandi, I'd love to invite some people. And I'd invite Dusty and Judas and Brian and Richard and all the likes. But no, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I needed a wheel that could handle the extra weight I managed to put on over the last few years. Hey man, life comes at you fast. At the same time, aren't you a tall dude? I'm pretty tall. Tall in general makes you wear down wheels. I need to get back on working out. Yeah, look at that. You see that? You see all that rain? That's classic, seeing that over the water there. It's quite beautiful. If you've never experienced Lake Michigan for real, we take it for granted, and it's because, like, Mariah and I talk about it a lot. We don't dislike the state. The state is gorgeous, but we dislike specifically, like, the people in Ottawa County. Like, there's people running, you know, that want to take over the government. That's actually what they're running on. It's called Ottawa Impact. Horrible people. Ooh. Oh, no, it landed right on that, too. He missed his tailbone, so that's good, but... No diving. What an interesting rail. Ooh. I need to work on my backslides on a rail, because I really feel like if I did it right, I could get something nice on that. I'm going to find that rail. I'm going to film on it. Ooh, nice. I don't know if you guys... That's a lot taller than what I was doing it on, but I don't know if you guys saw my sushi roll, but it'd be fun to try to do a sushi roll on that. Oh my god, my man's blasting. Ooh. Oh my god. 800 miles an hour. Ouch.
Oh, it's going to come down a lot of it, I feel like. It might move to Michigan, though. What does the radar say?
Hey, don't you blame us. I didn't send that. I send only good vibes and sunshine. Oh, we almost ate that rail. You ever had that? It's so scary when you freaking come off a grind and you throw your teeth right at it like your head's coming down. I feel like I gotta wear a mouth guard sometimes. Oh. I'm like, I love Yandi so much. I love Yandi's, the tricks that he does. But I gotta say, the few times I've seen him with the pressure on, I do. He says he doesn't like being on camera, and I wonder if he likes being in front of a crowd, because he doesn't perform as well in front of a crowd as he does just like in casual skate session videos that I see. His casual skate sessions, like that people film with him, I'm just like, goodness gracious, boy, you are on something else. But then at Bitter Cold and then here today, I'm sure he's laced some amazing tricks throughout, because he tries some hard tricks. Oh, my man's taking him off. Uh-oh. He's walking. He's walking. Okay, is he just angry? Ooh, okay. Was that a back stab wraparound Unity, or was it Unity wraparound, or wraparound front stab? I said back for some reason. None of that was back. I'm getting better with my terminology. I'm really trying to. Did Gabe win yet? Honestly, Gabe probably has been out here skating these when I said my whole thing about who's been skating them. Dave is consistent. He's got pretty good stuff on him. I like my man Dave. I should ask him if he wants to shoot a section. He's pretty cool. Ooh! Darkside Mizu, or Darkside Fakey Mizu, because it's... I mean, you can call it a sweat stance, but it came out Darkside. Or lava. Dude, shin guards and crash pads for street? Are you kidding? Helmet, wrist guard, crash pads, and shin guards for sure. I'm working on getting some crash pads. Okay, Anton, you're 6'1". Okay, yeah, that's pretty tall. Woo! Oh! Dude, Yandi. See, that's what I mean. I shouldn't have said anything negative about Yandi. He's incredible. I just, like, have stars in my eyes when I go and watch someone like Montre. And because Montre is so consistent. And Broskow is so consistent. Watching people that consistent skate. And then you got people like Yandi who are really pushing the boundaries. Ooh, that was cool. Dog. I think I could top soul into soul on that, you know? I think if I'd worked really hard, I might be able to top soul that rail and then come off that soul onto the drop soul. I do want to have Chicago street skating in my Spook Wackadoo section. I'm gonna try to have minimal park skating. Dude, Yandi, I hope he gets that. That is so good. Please, man. What a king. I also want to make clear to anybody who ever is being filmed by me, is like, if you're ever working on a trick and it takes you 4 million tries, never feel bad if I filmed all 4 million, because I just appreciate you, A, letting me get it on camera, but I'm having a great time watching someone skate and being able to film on blades, so you don't got to worry about me. I've had a few people that are like, dude, I'm sorry this is taking me so long, and that's just common to do. I do that too. It's just being apologetic, but, you know, it's like, you don't got to do that with me. I'm here for this, you know. Woo! Who's that? That dude in those pants is thrown down. Oh, beautiful back salve. I need to learn some back salves. The kicky into it is beautiful. Thought he was gonna throw him in the water, Rob. Paul John or Paul Joe? Yeah, Paul John trying to throw skates in the water somewhere. Martin's having a mild heart attack. We don't talk about Martin or the other Anton on this channel. We've not had good interactions on Discord. He mentioned, I'll clear the water with anybody that was there on the chat, that he was blowing up that one day. Anton, that I banned him. I haven't banned him from anything. He got banned from the Discord by the mods, and I'm not a mod. I am now, but I wasn't at that point. I was like, Anton and Martin came in and were saying some horrid things, and we have a wide inclusive spectrum of people in the skate park Discord, and you cannot hate a single one of them. I don't care what you say. If you hate another human being because of the way they live their lives and they are not hurting you or someone else, I don't want to talk to you. I just don't. And so that's kind of what it came down to, and I had absolutely nothing to do with all of that. But no, my man Anton, I'll call him Basarjan because I don't want to cast upon Freeling the coolest Anton in the world. But Basarjan, I don't know if you guys saw the super hateful comment on Ben's Jorts video. Ben was pretty quick to delete it, which I appreciate. But I kind of wanted to screenshot it so I could have evidence. I didn't even have a chance to screenshot it. But he said some horrible things about me. And he has publicly, in so many comments, been like, I'm so sorry for how I've talked about you. I was so wrong. You're so good. I'm a better person now. And it's like, I don't want an apology from him, but the fact that he doesn't feel like he needs to apologize to me really makes me realize what he thinks of me. Don't like that guy. Sorry, that's just me, and I'm not gonna cast that on anybody else. He's allowed to participate everywhere else, but I don't participate with that guy. Missing the trick is part of the process, dude. It absolutely is. You don't learn without mistakes, my man. Yeah, Anton deleted him from Facebook for similar reasons. Yeah, I also don't like the casual anti-Semitism jokes. I have, like, family members that, you know, escaped from that stuff. So, it's not cool, you know? Not cool. Pretty stupid to judge people for what or who they like. Exactly, and bladers should understand that. Like, I think of all people, the things that I've learned about blading is that it's molded so many of the young men that were in it in the early stages to become these incredible. I'm sorry, I need to stop saying young men. The incredible young people, because there's a wide spectrum of people who have been skating since the 90s that are amazing. But all the people that have been skating for so long, they either were like, you know, like Bane, molded by the hatred and went one way or the other, you know. They would like, most of them become really mature, really understanding, very supportive. But some of them are so jaded. And it's just like I have people telling me that being inclusive is weak-minded, and then I'm weak for thinking that, you know. It's like, don't you want more people to skate? That's literally inclusivity. It's like, so if you want to keep blading small, it says a lot about you. It's like, you don't want to share this. It's like, it makes me wonder what, it's like, that's pretty selfish to share, not want to share your passion with others. You don't have to force it down people's throats, but like, you should share your passion with others. That's what being human is. And that's why we have so many beautiful things, like art and music and this live stream. We're sharing right now, you know? And we've got this dude sharing with us. Look at all these people that have come through that want to participate in the sharing. It's beautiful. I frickin' love the blading community. I really love all y'all so much. It's just, it's crazy to me. I knew there was a community for me out there. I really did. And can't thank y'all enough. Bro. True top soul to soul. Dog. I'm so excited to come back to skating. I'm going to digest so much. And when I go back, I'm really going to work on having... Dude. Oh, okay. I thought he was... I people standing there. I don't know why I thought there was water. Oh, he is so close to that, dude. That is so cool. Tell the people what's happening here. Dude, it's fun. Who is that? Sorry, this is supposed to be a words or a mind game stream. We got through brain fear gone, but... Oh, my mom's calling. Hello?
And they even brought the little one, too.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I am
Trying to
home.
have another one already. So they could raise these two next to each other. Anna.
Then we're going to continue. Spot 3. Right. Logan, you got that, dog?
What is this guy doing? Oh! I thought that was going to be it.
Even the seagulls are watching. They're like, what's going on?
Nice! I'll leave topsoil to fall.
I like it, man. Yeah, but for the skating, yeah. Not ideal.
I don't know. Ohio? No, Iowa already happened.
Oh, there's a thing in I don't know.
Oh!
I think that's, oh, yeah, that's August. Next month is Metro Card Classic. I'm trying to fucking quit my job by then and fucking get out to that. They're trying to fire me. Yeah, they've been trying to pull me.
Got Dave waxing it up. hit 5 really hard tricks. Dars has hit 2 very original tricks. I know. In a comp, sometimes all you gotta do is hit 5 tricks. 5 really good tricks that stand out above everyone else's. You can do all the souls, the true top souls you want. Nice! What, that LU top soul? Yeah, he got at the pre-comp he got 2nd place on that with that trick. Woo! It's funny, like, I can tell it all depends on your hardware. Some people are like fucking flying, and some people are like skid. No, and the 7 soul plates are soft. Who's transferring? Really darn.
Sorry, I'm back. You know, when your mom calls, you gotta talk to her.
What up, Philip?
I hope, oops, picked the wrong one. I hope you all have a good enough relationship with your mother that whenever she calls, you want to pick up the phone and it's good. But if you do have a good relationship with your mother, always give her time. She's worth it. I'm sure you know that, but I'm trying my damnedest to make sure I balance me time, family time, and professional time, you know? Like, family time needs to be one of the biggest chunks. Me time needs to be another one of the biggest chunks, but professional is another very important pillar. Gotta pursue your dreams, your endeavors, the things that make you feel accomplished. But you also gotta pursue love. Oh, dude, he... I'm sorry, my man, but he's like... Oh. He's dazed and confused. Oh. Alright, y'all. Anton Freeling, but what if she wears a helmet? Who we talking about? What if she wears a helmet? We talking about, I'm sorry, I'm missing it. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Anyway, my mom texted me. My dad is in in this band thing right now where they shut down the main street of downtown, some city north of here. There's like 20 bands playing, and you walk the street and you vote for them via texting. So I'm gonna post on my Instagram, and then I'll probably post in chat if you guys want to participate. But you text a certain number. Oh, he's so close to that. You text a certain number, number 029, and then that votes for my dad. Did he just yell at ladies, come on? Are they not participating as much? Are the guys dominate? The guys dominate hard. It's really hard to participate in that sometimes. Be cool with your mom, but what if she wears a helmet? Okay, don't be that, Anton. That means she's even cooler. Okay, my mom's calling again. Just a second, y'all.
Iceberg ahead! Luke Naylor, top soul, true soul. That was fucking hot fire.
See? They got the light post out. Is that Dan Fabiano? I swear. Is it?
Wow. Top horn, true kind grind. What the fuck?
My mom is like, make sure you tell all your subscribers. Well, all y'all here. Yeah, my mom is cool because she would wear a helmet, and she is, and she is very, very adamant about encouraging me to wear a helmet. It's just it's nice that the whole you need to be cool while you're skating thing is fading away. And it's like, because the helmet doesn't make you less cool. I don't care what you say. Like, the issue, cool is perception, you know? It's like me coming in and saying, listen, heavy metal is the best music of all time, and if you like pop, that's stupid, and you're dumb, and you're not cool. That's so stupid. I love fried chicken, and if you like chicken skin, or if you like chicken on the grill with the, like, charred with seasoning, that's nasty. You're stupid. I hate smoked chicken. I've heard that argument. I've made this argument before. I hate fat. You know, I hate fat in my ribs. I only want good tender meat. And, hey, there was Sean. Shab. It's like, why say that to somebody? How is that constructive criticism? How is, like, why does that even matter? And then why do you have to go and say, people, it's my right to skate without a helmet? It's like, now, I get that. It's like, I'm coming from a place that cares for you more than yourself, my friend. And it's like, I'm sorry, but when I see you skate without a helmet, it's like, I do it. Don't get me wrong. I roll flat without a helmet sometimes. And it's like, and I'll take off my helmet in between big tricks when I'm not actually trying to do a trick. Hey, there's Cedric. When I'm not trying to do a trick, I'll take off my helmet so I can let the steam come off. But if you aren't wearing a helmet for perception reasons, and you haven't been able to truly form the neurons in your brain and understand that you are less likely to be able to do what you love if you do it without this simple apparatus that does not change the way you skate. Sure, it might take a little bit for you to figure out the right helmet, the right fit, and to get used to how that fit feels while you're skating. But when you do, you don't notice it anymore. Like, I'm sorry, but take care of yourselves. And if you get mad at people for caring about you, to me, it says a lot about you. People get so mad, and I'm obviously very passionate about that, but it's because I've seen it at the skate park. People were mean to me and to my friends. The buddy that I grew up skateboarding with for 12 years is like, you guys are wearing helmets, you're pussies, you know, you're pussies, you're babies. It's like, can I go skate? Yeah, Spook Mama Do has spoken. I am Mama Bird, man. I'm straight mom, you know. It's like, I get that from my mother too. My man is so lofty coming off his grinds. I love that. He's just like, eh. Yeah, Anton cracks me up when folks hate on others wearing helmets. Look at that person being all safe and stuff. How dare they? Yeah, you make me look bad. It's like, what does that say about your emotional security? Like, someone has the ability to make you think less of yourself by wearing a piece of clothing. It's like, that person's gay. That makes me think less of myself and the human race, and it's disgusting, and I don't want to see that. It's like, how close-minded can you be? Oh, I see a rollerblader. That's stupid. They make all of us look bad because they're new to skating, and they swing their arms weird, and they don't have the stride of Colin Kelso. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The people that gatekeep, I was like, how do you go about your life? Does anybody like you? Maybe other people that gatekeep, but like, oh, dude, Yandi's going hard, man. I appreciate it. This one's been going really well. They've got a good spot over here on the water. I've liked it. I'm gonna get this information together. My mom said there was a Facebook post, so let me go and find that, and then I'll share it with y'all. Oh, I gotta pee real bad all of a sudden.
He said he was coming. He said he bought his plane ticket.
Plane ticket? Who's flying in? Ooh. I gotta pee real bad. Alright, guys. Take notes on what tricks they're doing because I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh.
Moving that way.
Well, no. Stop growling.
All right, let's move it. Where's Chris?
Gotta pee. Oh, way, oh.
All right, we're about to move to the third spot.
Dude, Yandi is B.A. Buck ass.
Except, boy, I didn't pick this side. down the street. We're only staying there for a little bit. Is the fat. Then we're doing the fat rails in the alley by Sears Tower. And then we have, and then it's not on the map. Then we have a triple king that was just built. And we're gonna do like a quick, like whoever makes it down first. All right, everyone, tune back in about 15 minutes. We're heading to the third spot. I'll see you all. Thanks all for tuning in.
Static is. In case you've heard me say it and weren't clear on why I hate Mac. Yeah, there you go. Do you hear that? Isn't that crazy how the hiss comes in? They're like, oh, you haven't paid every 30 minutes. Feels so buoyant. Did he say how long before the next place? Is there old Windy City videos? That'd be fun to watch. What is going on with the mouse? It's acting like crap. I love you. Mini-Man, you are on my pillow once again, baby. Oh, my mini-man, cute-icky. Cute-kitty. Okay, but seriously, again, bringing up Minnie, you freaking cutie pie. I'll see if I can get to the webcam fast enough before she moves. Oh no, she moved. She had her little paws on my keyboard. Little cutie. Gotta adjust. Should I just like pin this up on the wall here? I want to tape this up. Look at the camera, and then this could be a thumbnail. No, don't turn your butt to the camera. That's not a good thumbnail. Yeah, I know. You want me to pet you. You see we're trying to do something here? Look at the camera. Me. Ugh, man, I stink. Taking a bath is so hard with this massive cast. Even my nurses, when I, like, came up to, essentially, after the anesthetics, was like, yeah, your doctor likes to make really thick casts. Can you guys even hear me? Oops, sorry. My bad. My bad. Dead or alive. I don't want to drop it down there. Minnie, you are... Such a cute cat, but my god. You clingy little baby. I do want to incorporate this in the stream. Some people come in the middle just to like get it out of the way, because I'm not gonna make the video for probably another like 2 weeks. Because I've planned kind of an intro, and to help myself. What have I done? Oops. To it's you. You're the one. Hey, what did you do? Oh my god. She stepped on my keyboard. Goodness gracious. Oh, you're talking... Rob, when you said Spook Mamadou, you're talking about my mom saying share with your friends. Minnie, come here. Come right here. You can sit right here. Oh my goodness gracious. I need to rewind this. I'm sorry that we've sectioned up these mind game videos so much, but I'm just... We've seen that like 4 million times at this point, so at least I know we're at a point that's recognizable. Oh, what's what is going on here? I thought this was carpet for a second. I was like, what am I witnessing? Pool party! Let me catch up with the chat quick. There is a quiz at the end. You're absolutely right, Libby. Whose answers can I copy? No one. Absolutely no one. Can you be excused, Rob? No, you can't. Is Canva going to be part of the quiz? My dog ate my notes. 15 minutes till next spot. Hey, Libby with all the details. Thank you. My notes ate my dog. The stash of all stashes. That was Yandi, but he shaved, man. He for his Mesmer giveaway, when he was doing the announcement, he came in on camera. I was like, why do you look so different? I was like, oh no, the stash. The stash is... Yandi's a big reason why I donned the stash. Who am I kidding? He is the reason I started donning the stash. I saw him with it. I was like, bro looks awesome. And then I used then I tried it, and I shaved my beard and just kept the mustache. I was like, I like this, and I've been doing it since. I need to shave though. Ben's coming for that foot pick. Ben? Let's see if he... Oh my god, my feet look dirty because of the lighting. I swear they're not dirty. It just whited out the bottom of my foot. My feet look nasty in that. What's going on, my man? He's like, what are you doing? I'm wondering too. He's just doing his balance session on live stream. That's amazing. Let's see what Jimmy posted quick. He's always doing something crazy. Duh, little Anakin. He's a good uncle. Yo, what frames are those? Element 80 blues? Are they blue? No, they're silver. Oh, little Anakin. He's a cute kid. I'm sure you guys have seen some of this stuff, but if you haven't, you really need to... Oh man, Jimmy says it's got so much crazy stuff going on Instagram, I can't even begin to understand what's happening. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, you think... Oh, I wonder if Jimmy would come on too. Have Anton, Jimmy, maybe Cameron. I bet you the Faction Skaters would come on. Ben's interview with Eric Michaels was awesome. You guys seen this trick? Oh my god, dog. Do you think Clark is just sitting there like he is right there thinking to himself, I've got the team. Whatever they're working on with Brad Anderson, the videographer, I'm sure is going to be amazing. But the one thing I've always said is to get Faction to the next level in the industry is to get them good marketing. And their marketing's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to dash their marketing at all. But if you can get somebody great on the camera, great on the edit, great on the website, great on the social media, and great at addressing the camera, those 5 things, which I think, again, all of that's kind of coming together I feel like I could offer 3 of those things. Ben could, again, I really do think that Ben's gonna end up with his RV, at the compound. I really hope so, at least, because the content would be so fun. Yes, Rob, those, Kid Skates are Cultics. They're adjustable. I forget the name. But I believe that, yes, that's right. Chris Edwards' son, Canyon Edwards, I remember correctly, his youngest son, has a pro model for it already. It's, I believe it's called the CE, the Canyon Edwards. Dude, yes, Libby. Ben is so good at all interviews, even just impromptu interviews. It's insane. Libby, yeah, no, for real. And I don't know how many people have had the honor, really, to meet Ben in person, but he is such a great dude. And the night before Bitter Coley, we met on Friday. He was doing his pre-stream. He was already skating for a little bit when I got there, and so I did a little bit of filming and then got on the skates, you know, and started skating with him. At the end of the day, I was like, because I told him, I was like, if we're leaving, do you want to ride? I got an extra seat. I was like, hell, do you want to come stay with us? We got us Airbnb. We got all sorts of open couches and beds. And he's like, you know what? That sounds good. And he came and stayed with us. That was so fun. He's such a down-to-earth dude. He's like really relatable. He's very sincere. He listens very well. Very open. Shared a lot about his time in the military. Very wise person. But then you see him skate in person, and you're just like, why has no one picked this man up? And so again, I think that faction in the compound could capitalize on that. Because if you could get the faction skaters in on a Ben stream, like almost every time he's streaming, where he's in front of the camera, and then someone's like, we want to see this trick, and Ben could be like, I can do that, or I can't do that, Jimmy, come here, or hell, you know, it's like, Clark, we have 40 people in the chat saying they want you to skate, 20 people saying they don't want to see it. That's still 60 people. Get your skates on. Speaking of which, are there clips of Clark skating recently beyond some of the things I've seen him like rolling around parks? Look at this dude. Look at this. What is this? I mean this in the most sincere and complimentary way I can, but Jimmy Sizz is a ballerina. Ballerinas are badass. And Jimmy Sizz is badass. Dude, look at that gap. Do you see how big that jump was? That was a freaking massive outspin. Bang, bang. Jimmy Sizz, such a nice guy. At Rampant Camp, one of my favorite moments in blading to this day is at Rampant Camp. I think it was the second day. I've got my Jimmy Sizz sick urethane wheels on, and I just got my skates on, and Jimmy Sizz rolls in, and I'm like, oh my god, I have his name on my wheels. And so he passed me, and I think I wasn't live streaming, but what was I doing? No, I was filming, I think. And I cut it out of my thing because I picked the camera up. I didn't want to shove a camera in his face the first time I had officially met him. But as he walks past, I was like, wow, Jimmy Sizz. And he turns around, he's like, oh, hey. And he reaches his hand out to give me a handshake, and that's when I put my hand up, and I shake his hand, and I said, my name's Josiah. I go by Spook Wackadoo. He's like, oh, that's cool, man. And I was like, I'm actually skating your wheels right now. And I point to my feet, and his eyes light up. They just wide, and his girlfriend's with him. I believe his girlfriend, his partner. And he looks back at them, back at her, and he looks at my wheels, and looks at me. He's like, puts both his hands up. Dude! Wow! And he like gets down on, like, not like on one knee, he gets down on both his knees, and he's like, he puts both his hands down to like almost underneath my feet, and he's like, yes! Dude, yes! It gives me a high five, and didn't come in for the hug, but you could tell he wanted to, and I was like, I would have. I'm a hugging dude, but the fact that he's so cool. And then we spent that Monday talking about like Pokemon and like his next pro wheel, how he like the designs he wants to do, talking about faction. I know who Shredpool is. I didn't realize how big of a deal that was, but after I posted pictures with Shredpool, I had a few people reach out to me. Yo, bro, what? I'm sorry, what? This happened? This happened and you guys didn't tell me? No one told me about this? Yeah. People are doing this? This is happening? Why? Look at how it comes up that thing. Bro, what? I was actually speechless there for a second. I was trying to think of what to say and I couldn't. Can I like bring this down? How do I... Oh, there we go. Speed 0.1. That's hard to change. How do I bring this up? No, no, no. Oh, I hate this mouse so much. Whatever. Play it out. Look at him. Dude, wow. Who is this? I didn't catch who this was. Anton, you know who Shedpool is? Well, fortunately for him, I accidentally doxed SSJ the first time I met him, like multiple times. He's like, I don't want people to know my name because I don't want people at work to like know that I have this channel and stuff like that, which I totally get. That's why I don't share my name very often, and that's why it's not public. It's not written on any of the things that I do, because I like to do a lot of text-based searching for the people that work for them. I have a very interesting workplace. Anyway, man, this scroll wheel on this mouse is abysmal. Anyway, that is one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life. Is this all the same person? Like, or is this just a dude that's... Because his hair looks different. Did he maybe dye his hair? And is this just his part of the section? This is the same song still, so I'm assuming... Maybe we'll find out soon, unless one of y'all can tell me who this is. That's one of the craziest tricks I've ever seen in my life. And they've definitely made it ranked into one of my favorite skaters. I'm trying to keep a list going. So if people ask, who's your favorite skater? It's like, this is a living document. I'm always moving it up and down. Billy O'Neill stayed on the top the whole time. Because, again, his skating just resonates with me. I feel like, I don't know, I just love his style. Anyway, I've said that a lot. But no. Whoever this dude is, rolling an axle on a round handrail. Doing a frickin' 50-50 on blades, bro? Like, why are we not talking about that? It's a friends montage section, so we don't know exactly who it is. I was gonna say, I don't recognize this person at all. Who is that, dog? Someone knows. I just can't believe that, man. I completely forgot what I was talking about before this, so I'm sorry. But, holy cow. Dead or alive. Whoa. Oh, man. What do you think about the Lazo drama? I'm sure y'all caught up. Talked about it a little bit with Ben. Dude, what? Rob Dark, thanks, guys. My grandnephew wants to get it. Your grandnephew? That's freaking adorable. I love hearing that. He wants to get into skating. That is super cool. I love that. Take him out. That will make his life amazing. Oh my gosh, what a cool story. Yeah, I forget what I was talking about. I'm sorry. Was it Rampant Camp? I've had some really incredible times with some of these people. Like, I was up really late, hanging out, like, smoking and just, doxing SSJ. Yeah, that's right. Doxing SSJ. Anyway. So, yeah, thanks for keeping me on track. Libby, you're amazing. You're a godsend, honestly. No, yeah, I doxed SSJ immediately within meeting him on the stream. He even mentioned it in the chat. I said his name out loud, and then, because I still don't think he ever says his name on camera or anything, which I totally get. You know, I absolutely respect the privacy. But yeah, no, basically within like an hour of meeting him, I went on stream with Ben and then was like, there's my man, SSJ and, you know, say his full name almost. Like, I didn't get his last name, but anyway, I don't, my point was, I don't know Shredpool's identity legally, what his government name is, but I know who he is, and I think he was kind of surprised because he changed out of his costume, and they, like, people made it way too obvious. I kind of felt bad for him, but, like, Eric Halleman's actually the one who confirmed it for me. I had a feeling, and I pointed out the person. I was like, I think that dude's Shredpool, and I think Brian Blake, one of the Chicago guys, I was like, nah, dude, that's not him. Like, trust me, you'll know. And it's like, but it wouldn't surprise me if he intentionally doesn't skate the same way while he's not donned in the costume, you know? Anyway, the day that I was leaving, Eric Halleman kind of yells, "Oh, dude, you just missed Shredpool." I was like, I knew it. I knew that was him. I could tell by the eyes. I have a weird thing about studying people's faces, especially the eyes. Eyes are so striking to me that I remember eyes really, really well. I'm one of those dudes that could recognize Spider-Man or, you know, like Batman. It's like, oh, your eye thing broke. I know who you are. Anyway, no, so as I'm leaving, I'm talking to the faction crew, and I give him a hug, and he's not dressed up or anything. It was like, your skating is some of my favorite. You are explosive. I absolutely love watching you. It's like, I hope we can do something together sometime, because he mentioned wanting to do like a superhero edit. I was like, I already got a friend in cinematography here in Grand Rapids that wants to do a superhero edit with me. My Spook Wackadoo section will probably be kind of a take on an anti-hero super, like, you know, a super anti-hero is a superhero that plays by their own rules, like Deadpool, and obviously you got Shredpool, and then you got Spook Wackadoo, and that's kind of my whole thing. I'm just gonna play by my own rules, but I thought it would be fun for him and I to shoot a section where we just blast down a street like we just robbed a bank or something. Do some crazy stuff. Anyway, because Anton said we need to know who Shredpool is. Can't remember who that was. Shoot. I'm not going to reveal it because I don't know. I don't see. That's the thing, is like, I genuinely don't know if Shredpool, whoever he is, as a real person, like, if he has existed as a professional before, or if he is known in the scene. His skating leads me to believe yes. But if not, then my man is just slept on. Like, because anybody that was mad about a Shredpool Pro Boot is kidding themselves, because the stuff that he's doing, like Cameron Card, Jimmy Sizz, Eric Michaels, and Shredpool are some of the best bowl skaters out there, specifically coping skaters. And I mean, Eric Michaels has got some flips, Jimmy Sizz has got some flips, who knows, Gabriel Jesus Rivera might be on that team soon, because they're definitely flowing him skates. I saw that happen at Ramping Camp, and they put a video on their channel or on their Instagram of him receiving the skates. But if he were on the team, then they've got like some of the best bowl skaters on the planet. Really, like if they were to get Joe Atkinson on the team somehow. But Eric Michaels is to me, the only one that like combats the style of ease. Joe Atkinson skates like a surfer, and the best way I can describe that is he skates like he's riding the wind, you know? He's so fluid. And I think Eric Michaels is right behind him. I was going to say Eric Michelson. Anyway. No, nothing to say about Lazo, y'all. I'll give my brief opinion, because I like sharing opinions. I think it's important for us to talk about this. But I do want to preface with, I fully support all of the skaters. And I believe that there is an argument to be had on both sides. Honestly, I don't think this should be an argument. I think it should be a debate. I think we can present... I just don't think this was done well. That's going to be my ultimate point, and I'll get to that conclusion in a minute. But with Lazo, I think with the amazing edits that they put out, just to not mention clothing at all, and then to release soft goods, and then not even address that we're going to be doing skates, or where the money is really going, or who makes the boot, because we know who makes their skates, and they're very forward about who makes their other skates. It's like, so what is the materials you're using? What's the factory you're working with? It's like, the people who support you want to know that stuff, and you got to know your demographic. That's an important argument for the consumer. When you support something, when they don't know you and they don't understand their demographic, that's very disheartening when you're in something that is passionate, like, because skating is truly art mixed with sports, and that's not very common. And I think even more so, quad skating is artistic, more than it is sports, because it comes from dancing too. Like a huge root is Motown, you know, and you can't sleep on that stuff. The stuff they were doing on skates is amazing, and still are. Not making any arguments about what's going on then and what's going on now. It's all amazing. Anyway, I think for them to come in as hard as they did and then to just sell a boot that's so expensive is very disappointing. You know, it sucks. And then the one thing I do want to address is they have non-binary skaters on the team too, if I'm correct. And they say these skates are made by women for women. I just think that's tone deaf, you know? And I get it. Some of that stuff slips through the cracks, you know? And I don't think that the non-binary skaters on the Lazo team are pounding their fist against the table mad. I don't think we should be doing that for them. But I think we should discuss that. It's like the whole discussion of, I'm not gonna weigh on this at all, but the discussion happened, and I think it's important to have the discussion, is a bunch of people releasing all-white skates during Black Lives Matter and nobody doing anything for Black Lives Matter truly. Like, no one was really trying to raise money. I think that was Blading on the Brain, maybe, that made that. Good discussion to have. We shouldn't blame each other. We should talk about these things. Anyway, I think Lazo has generated a good discussion. I don't like seeing the hate. People take it a little too seriously. I think they made a mistake, but ultimately, I want to see more fast forward. More. I'll admit I haven't seen the new video. I need to, but I'm sure it's great. The skating in that got Mariah hyped to go and skate, and that doesn't happen. I want this content because the representation matters. And Mariah thinks street skating is super cool. Like, I think her favorite blader is John Bellino. And a big reason is because the way he skates street is so impressive and creative and badass, you know. She loves the edgy metal type post-hardcore thing. People have their taste. There's nothing wrong with that. And so I think Fast Forward did a good job of hitting that grunge part. And I think Lazo does a good job of that. And so I want to also flip the coin. I think it's totally fair for them, like Ben said, to release something they're passionate about. I really hope that nobody is, like, sitting behind this upset because everybody's crapping on their project, you know? I was like, that's just not fair. It's like they put hard work into it. And I guess I don't necessarily know if that's the case. Who knows? Maybe they could be done out of malice, but I don't think it was. So I don't think it's fair to treat them like it was. Yeah, I think the discussion could be kinder. But I think that's always the case with the internet, unfortunately. What can you do? Anyway, let's get back to skating. How's the stream been? Has it been lagging at all? So I was just on YouTube there for a second, seeing if everything's good to go, and it kind of looked like it was not doing great. Oh, you got 4 people live right now.
Trying to get that double win.
Ooh, this looks like a nice ledge. I think we've seen Tree skate this, right?
You guys might not know this, but Ben has been training on the slope for 3 years for this.
You know, it would be fun to find the right technology to make a suction cup for, but like unfortunately it really only work with spots like this. But a really sturdy suction cup that you can like pull a bungee towards, and you can just like pull the bungee, have two people set the bungee, someone grabs it and it yanks them towards the obstacle so they don't even have to like push. That'd be cool. Someone can just drive their truck up. Who's that? Is that J-Ba? I'm just saying that because of the glasses. I don't think so. I don't know. What a nice ledge, man. I'm going to have Richard and Dustin take me on it. Is that Luke Naylor? Is that Luke Naylor? Dude, I'm pissed. Wish I was there. Is my man here? I'll try to take this over here. Judas Link streaming. Maybe he's having a better time. This one shows them. Oh, okay. I was gonna say his live stream shows them still on the street, but it's because it lagged. Frank and Redonkulous.
I don't know if you guys saw that. Yandy's True Fish on a Ledge got 1 million views.
He's doing great. Andy's doing real good.
1 million like True Fish on a Ledge? When? Like a recent one? That's crazy. Like a video from today got 1 million views? That'd be quite the beat. Yeah, that looks like a fun ledge, Anton, doesn't it? Who do you voodoo, bitch? Oh, I didn't share my dad's thing. I need to do that. Thanks, Libby. Yeah, inclusivity is very important. We all deserve the right to blade, and we all deserve to blade without being hated for it.
What up, Sean Phoenix?
It's like the whole argument about helmets. I'm not going to hate on you for wearing a helmet, but yeah, I might razz you here and there because you're not wearing one, and I want you to take care of yourself. But if you tell me, listen, dude, I'm not going to wear a helmet, and I don't like hearing you say that, well, then, you know, if you're honest with me, I'll stop. But I think it's important that you understand other people's opinions. I don't know how I got to that tangent from inclusivity, but I'm just talking about how we should be accepting of everybody. And though we might razz on each other, we do need to understand the difference and understand how to communicate. Just can have your opinions. Okay, the True Fish he did on a curved ledge he did a few weeks ago. Yeah, dude, I was going to say, if he got 1 million views from a clip from the Riot, dang. Oh, shit. What'd he do? I missed it. What'd he do? Oh, a transfer? Bro, what? That looks like... I mean, that's got to be 6 feet, right? Street helmet. Respect. I say, you know, I say that, but I'm shouting out helmets and all that. Let me find my dad's thing. I just deleted the frickin' page. Sorry, I'm pulling away from the Riot. They just, Yandy's just coming in and that man's coming across the box. Alright, what Facebook is a cesspool. I hate Facebook so much. I only have it because all my family uses it, and case in point, I have to use it right now. Your dad shared on Facebook his texting link so you can vote for his band. It's like, okay, but can you share it on Instagram? Because I absolutely hate Facebook. Hey, here we go, y'all. If you want to help my father out at all, he's participating in a battle of the bands of sorts. Here's that link. Let's see. I gotta share this with myself, so I have it on my phone and my brother's. Oh, I got a frickin' fine. Yeah, so that is Luke Naylor. Luke Naylor is a beast, dude. Definitely. I honestly think for me it goes Billy O'Neill, Brian Weiss, Luke Naylor. And yeah, there's
Alex been hitting some pretty decent
there's all
lines
sorts
this
of
whole day.
crazy good skaters out there, but their styles speak to me, and I'm also very, very, very biased for the Michigan
What
skaters.
up, Marcin? Yeah, let's have
Oh, I need the QR code scanner in my phone to be able to activate messaging on my computer again. Okay, great. My little brother's across the wall, but they don't want to be on live stream. That's lame. I need the QR code scan, please. I have to watch this.
technically.
Finally. Rob, what to eat for lunch? I feel you, dog. Food? Maybe. Not making nothing. Yeah, social media sucks.
And we also have a secret spot that we didn't post a picture of.
Live streaming what? Caleb says. I'm on my computer. Bum bum bum
Here we go,
bum.
last tricks right
K2
now.
Alex joined. What's up, dude?
Down to last tricks. Let's get it, Colin Martin, right here.
Oh yeah, the number is 029 for. Does it even say that on this board? Band 029. Band pound. Yeah, if anybody wants to participate, I'm gonna text that right now. We can all text the number together. 580-207-7475. Bobbing. Capital band. Hashtag 029. Big-a-bango. Ooh, oh, that's a fall right there. That's not fun. Is camera gonna die soon, or is that the? I think that means camera's gonna die soon.
Fat rails in the alley next to Sears Tower. Tune in like 7 minutes.
The alley, by Sears Tower. Interesting. Yeah, Libby, you're right. I guess you could consider this social media. We are socializing.
Feels alright. Want it, be alive. Oh, I want it, dear.
Oh, here it comes. That's the perfect, like, dissension on the guitar scale, too, for riding down the rail like that. Bro. What? Amazing.
Yeah, want it, dear alive.
I got two kitties laying on my knees. Oh, the camera's dead.
Camera is dead.
Fuck.
Dead or alive.
Dang. That is a crazy boogan. Alright, I gotta switch out this camera battery. I'm gonna take an espresso shot. Rip Camria. Rip Camria. Dead or alive. Oh yeah. Waluigi. Oh yeah. Waluigi. They're always like, but I am so comfortable. I saw this tree branch sign earlier. Step away. Frickin' step away for 10 seconds. And audio busts. Thanks, Steve Jobs. Who am I kidding? It's not Steve Jobs, it's the other guy. The mouse won't turn on. Come on, dog. This hissing's killing me. Ugh, good lord. Sorry about that. World War blading? Give the troops rollerblades. Caleb, I'm going to the bathroom. Then I'll be back. Oh. Oh, is this a falling section that I don't want to see? Wow, bonk. They need to add AFV sound effects. Getting tacos, Rob, you are a genius. I missed the infamous car section. Yeah, Dustin Werbeski for the army. That's awful. I shouldn't say that. But everybody, they can buy using government surplus Werbeski models. Good on those skates, boys. It's the off-road blades and those jetpacks. I wish I still had my beater car. I would totally skate it. But we trashed it. Alright, I'll be back on camera in a second. Bro, this is wild. Camera dead, mouse dead. Hey, Rob. I'm dead. Boom. What do you think of that? It's like the end of Sixth Sense. Yeah, the more the more war bonds you buy, the more people we get on skates. My man do the spinny winny. Look at him. Look at him there. Holy crap. He's kicking that. Yeah, 20-year-old spoiler. I'm sorry, but I also got to tell you that Aaron Feinberg is at the end of Mind Game. Or wait, yeah, brain fear gone. Buy Warblades. Spolier. Hashtag Spolier. Build a wall so we can blade it. Oh, the video's all screwed up. Have you guys seen the wall? It's freaking ridiculous. People just come right through. I saw a video of somebody who cut a section in it and made like a magnetic replaceable piece so they could just pop it off and on like a door. Build the walls like the wall of China so that we can skate around the whole border. Make it freaking aqueducts because they all need water down there. I'm trying to situate my mask to make it look even, but I think that's a dead endeavor. However old it is. It's probably 25-ish. Spolier. Hashtag Spolier. Ooh. Ribadoodle. I need to watch the. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, here we go. Youth community leader, vandalism, trespassing. What's happening here? Is this? Okay, no, I was gonna say, is this real? It's not. Well, maybe who knows? Local community leader Chris Farmer was arrested for vandalism and trespassing Monday at a local schoolyard. Farmer, the president of a community fundraising group, was caught by Minneapolis police along with 4 other youths. Youth skating? What in the? Where'd it go? Other youths skating the stair banisters and the steps of Lakeview Elementary. Farmer has been suspended from his duties related to the community while the fundraising towards decides, I don't know, what actions to take. It is indeed an embarrassment, said a fundraiser spokesman. We are trying to build this community, not destroy it. Yeah, dog. I hope you guys know. Everything that's going on at Windy City Riot right now, they are destroying all of that stuff. That plastic, your plastic boot, it destroys concrete, you know? All that plastic rubbing against a steel and concrete, all that stuff just melts, you know? All the concrete, like, when you're done, there's nothing there anymore. It's like if someone poured lava on it, and then someone hit it with a hammer, and someone removed it and stole it. That's exactly what happened. Anytime you look at this, you just dented it. Yeah, bro, are you kidding me? He just lit that thing on fire and peed on it. Youths in the street? I don't think so. All these street youths destroying our reputation. Ooh, oh, big bail. Yeah, so Caleb, this is what I was gonna go to, Windy City. This is live right now, put on by the event. This is a Detroit blader, Luke Naylor. I've met him. He's pretty cool. There's Yandy. I love Yandy. Doesn't this look like a fun spot, dude? I've never even seen this. It's because I avoid Sears Tower area.
Backslide. Sean Durst with his own pro model boot, and he looks like a model.
Sean in the 908 or in a new one? I'm going to have to work really hard. I absolutely know that. And this isn't honestly even really a life goal of mine because I think it's so out of reach. But if I was blessed to ever have a pro boot, I don't think I would skate anything else, even if I hated the boot that I got. Like, they could give me a Roses M12, my least favorite boot, and I would still skate it. I'm trying to figure out how to even out these eyes. There we go. I just need to remake these ears and start sewing them onto masks. Balaclava. Yeah, demolition teams using blades to grind buildings down. No need for bulldozers or wrecking balls. See, that's what I'm talking about, Rob. Like these bladers here. Sears Tower. Do you understand the structure? The base. What's the word I'm looking for? The foundation is shattered. All this crazy heckling of today's modern business. Do you know how hard people worked to build this freaking building? And how many good deeds are done every day in this building? No drugs are ever done. No bad deals are ever done. Nobody ever steals money from innocent people. Nobody ever is... Nobody is ever unfaithful to their spouse in this building. Ever. And here are the bladers destroying it. Yandy looks like pissed. It's like I tuned in a Spook Wackadoo stream and he's a jerk.
Yeah, look.
I'm trying to like I'm messing with this too much. That's my issue with this mask, and that's why I respect Shredpool so much. I wanted to try to do the mask for skating all the time, and I kind of started that on when I started skating. I did the mask a lot, and I tried to keep it in all my videos, but I got sick of it real quick. and you can tell why. I've been messing with it the whole time, and it doesn't need to be perfect. I just feel like it has to be. Come on, man. This is a great song for right now. Skating in the alley of Sears Tower. If you guys haven't experienced the city, like just walked around aimlessly, just the shopping districts, like Chicago specifically, go from the museum district to the art district and the shopping district, really, of downtown. Hit up a nice restaurant. Man, you really should, because the grand scale of these buildings and all of that is real fun. Oh, this song hits so hard right now. I'm gonna turn up the music for y'all a little bit. These skaters are gonna raise this, yeah, raise the city to the ground. Say bye to Chicago. This just in, Chicago is gone. Blame the rollerbladers. Yeah, I can't do the mask for long. I think a lot of the heat for me specifically, and I mean most people, escapes from my head and obviously the nape of my neck. Oh. So this just kind of like hurts after. What hurts is the wrong word. It's just like overheat in there. Worked out. Oh, I'm rewinding it.
Madison and literally by the Opera House right now.
Oh, the keyboard's dead. That's right. I was like, what's happening here?
Missed that. Sorry, guys.
It's not dead, but I turned it off.
Oh, but Gabe just front torqued the shit out of it. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. This is
Whoa.
DJ what's his face's soundtrack. I'm ashamed that I can't remember. Is it DJ KK or no? I'm thinking of KK Slider. Isn't this music perfect for this, or is it just me? Is it because I'm too nostalgic for Jet Set Radio? Speaking of which, I'll start talking about it now, and I'm gonna start advertising it now as much as I can. The new game that's coming out called Cyberpunk Bomb Rush. Holy good golly. I'm gonna pull it up on the side here, just so we're prepared to end with it and I can talk about it. But Cyberpunk Bomb Rush is a basically conceptual predecessor, nice, to, there's Eric Michaels. No helmet, bro, come on. Yo, look at him go, though. Sorry, I don't mean to trash on you, Eric. Appreciate you. That was some crazy tricks. Anyway. Goodness. That game, I'm gonna take off work to play it like all day. I think it releases on like a Thursday. It's like August 18 or something like that. Oh yeah.
Yo, Bober, what's up, doggy? Hey.
Mike Bober's here? Look at that.
Mike Bober, everybody give it up for Mike Bober, yay! Watch that knee, baby, watch that knee. I don't know if you guys have noticed this.
Oh yeah, man.
Changing their taste, so they're confusing me on purpose.
What's up, dog?
Who knows which one it is?
Bored?
I fucking don't understand, so.
What's up, dog?
Clear the way, clear the fucking side.
Oh, Judas Link just started another live video. This has been going really smooth. Instagram definitely does better than YouTube. iPhone's got great zoom too, so if you got the right people on it, it's like, yeah, it sucks having to watch it in vertical, but the format we've got going right now, where it's kind of in the center of the stream, you can see people interacting. There's not much interaction on Instagram is the thing. People don't want to watch vertical content long form. They want to watch short form vertical content. My sleepy co-host, that's Vale. named after Black Veil Brides because we. Long story short, we met these pit bulls puppies at 2 weeks because we knew the person who bred them, and they were looking for someone to take pictures to help sell them. And so, of course, we fell in love with multiple of the dogs. Mariah really wanted a black dog. There was only one black pit bull, and the parents of the breeder claimed that one. They got first pick, so they got that, and then my friend let us basically have second pick. And so I picked the smallest one of the bunch, and she ended up being one of the biggest ones, which is kind of funny. She's mainly, if I remember correctly,
Alright guys, we got 5 minutes left.
what is it? Staffordshire Terrier. That's right. Which is a bully breed, a pit bull. You can tell she is so cute. Say hello to the people. Thank you, baby. Very protective. She loves her mama, Mariah, so much. It's ridiculous. Like if Mariah goes and hides, like starts talking to Vale and then just appears and goes and hides, she'll get up and go looking for her and be like, and then she'll come look at me like, where did she go? All the animals love Mariah a lot. They like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to compare, but they like, the way they act with me is nothing the way they compared to how they act with Mariah. They'll all, like, she's had all 6 cats and the dog on her at one time before, laying on the couch. And that's a special skill. That man's trying to transfer, I think, from rail to rail. Well, like, maybe I'm just, like, pushing onto him some video game stuff, but that kind of looked like it. Oh, Anton, you're taking off? Appreciate you coming by, my man. Yeah, 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. and you're watching Spook Wackadoo sit here with the dog watching someone else live stream. Appreciate you, dude. You're definitely one of the OGs holding it down for us. We all love Basilisk and what you're working on, dude. I'm gonna try to get some of those wheels for my buddy to try out. We'll end up making a video about it, I'm sure. Enjoy the rest of your day in the stream. I'll be sure to catch the rest of it when I wake up. Oh, dude, that's sweet of you. I appreciate it. Ooh, beautiful Royale on that. That's fat coping just like Dave is used to. I don't know if that... I didn't catch it. I don't think that was Dave. But Dave, I'm hoping, is throwing down this rail. Night, night. Keep your bolts tight. Yeah, dog. So sad that I lost a bolt with the faction. Really hope that doesn't happen more when I come back.
Damn. Whoa!
I messed it up.
Oh, Dave wants to transfer. Wow. Some people say that Dave's dreads have been growing since they get them off the roof. I will confirm that for you.
Came out. I almost fell.
Oh, here comes the hissing.
Leave comments who you think's winning so far.
Yeah, I get it. Pay so this doesn't happen. Thank you for reminding me every 30 minutes. I'm glad you at least have an endless free trial, you slut.
Alright guys, we got 2.5 minutes left.
Thanks, BJ.
Great work, BJ. Taking one for the team. The man's a champion, I tell ya.
Lucy, are you gonna come say hello? We have basically all black kitty. She has a little white tuxedo triangle on her chest. It's very tiny. It's faded. Here she comes to look at this. She's like, what is this? Why does it smell so gross? Hey, Apple. Talk about you. Her name is Appaloosa because Appaloosa because when she was born, she had a fever coat that was spotted, and we didn't know much about kittens at the time, and we had never seen fever coat before. And so we assumed that she would probably stay that way. It was like, oh, is this like a spotted cat? And we looked it up and was like, oh, it's possible. And I think this was our second round of foster kittens. Long story short, there was, Mariah had a cat. Her dad was going through some things. And he would constantly just let the cat out to kind of just like as punishment almost. And I always want to make sure I counter that story with her dad is an incredible man and has come a long way. But there were some moments with the cats anyway, and that ended up to the cats getting pregnant a lot. The mother, and then one of the cats years later, one of the kittens got pregnant multiple times because he would not stop letting it out on purpose. So we probably fostered around 30 kittens and got them all homes. And you know, when you do that, you end up keeping some. And we foster failed 6. Started with the cats that we knew we wanted. Kaiba, that's in my left v right skate submissions, the Lilac Point Himalayan cat. He's the white and blue-eyed silver cat. Then Minnie, who is a litter mate of his. She is my logo inspiration. There's Luke Naylor. Yeah, I saw that trick, boy. My man Luke, he's on it. Wait, I want to see that transfer. Dog, I hope someone, I'm sure someone's getting clips. I can't wait to see the clips. Like, I was surprised at how many people weren't just straight filming the whole event at Ramping Camp, at Bitter Cold. There's so many people who were just like, oh, no one's filming, let me whip out my phone. And they filmed sections here and there, but no one came prepared to film the whole thing at so many of these events. And so I'm pretty sure people are doing that now. But like, bro, I'd be here with my crazy zoom in and out. Like, I hope someone's doing that. Oh, I was talking about my cats. Anyway, Minnie and Kaiba are first round litter mates. They were a year old when we moved into the apartment, and then the mother of Minnie and Kaiba had another litter, and that's when Murph and Gabriel were born. Gabriel is like 20 pounds, Murph is like 5, but they are litter mates. Murph is a tortoiseshell calico. Gabriel is a big, fat, black tuxedo cat. He's very satin black too, so very shiny. And then after that was Appaloosa. She's Kaiba and Minnie's niece, because their litter mate, Percy, who we had for a while before we found her a home, had a few litters. That was the one that kept getting thrown out and kept getting pregnant. Oh my God, Vale farted. Good Lord. Horrid. Why you like this? Huh? Why you like this? I'm gonna have to go let this freaking dog out in a minute. Vale, let me go outside. Do you see her face? Yeah, there she goes. Ugh. Well, I'm glad you know. She's very smart. My very, very smart dog. I got very lucky. Anyway, Vale, I'm telling a story. I have 2 cats left. Apple Lucy is Kaiba and Minnie's niece. She's a forever kitten is what I call her, because she's the runt of the litter, and she has barely grown. It's funny because she weighs more than the other girls, because we have the 3 girls. We have Murph and Minnie. She weighs more than the other girls, but her legs are really short, her body's really short, and her head is really small. And she just looks like a 8-month-old kitten, essentially, her whole life. And she is the clingiest thing alive for Mariah. She loves Mariah more than life itself, because poor Apple had kittens herself, and she's so tiny. She had 3 kittens, and Mariah was there for her when she had the kittens. And since then, she has just clung to Mariah. It's adorable. Anyway, and then after that, Percy, Apple's mom, Kaiba and Minnie's sister, littermate sister, had Kip, who is probably one of the dumbest cats I've ever met. And I mean that just sincerely, not dumb in like the, ahoy, you're so stupid, like being mean. I'm just like, no, dude's got low IQ. It's so funny. Thought I'm in bed. Yeah, no, I'm on my couch. This is basically set up like a bed. Oh, my dog is looking at me pouting. Poor doggy. Okay. Oh, you're talking to Anton. Yeah, I thought he was in bed. Yeah, dog, nah, go get to bed. 4 a.m., get on it. I appreciate you supporting us Americans, but take care of yourself, homie. All right, I'm gonna take out this dog.
Whoa! Sweaty buddy. Oh! Yeah.
Yeah, Tree.
What up, Tree?
Oh my God. Oh, we got an alley stop
Well, I
right
guess
now.
the spot has changed.
You brought me a Gatorade, you brought me a water, you brought me a fresh shirt. You're doing great, you're doing great. Not calling you out, you're flipping out. I don't want that. I never washed my hands one time, not ever. All right, guys, everyone's looking to move down here. Let's take that break. You got one more trick, do it for me. If not, we're gonna take that break. Save your energy. We got a couple more spots.
Your laptop. Your laptop.
Yeah, I almost got you. Yeah, I guess they want more. I don't know. Do you guys want more?
Yeah, they're still skating.
Do you guys want more?
Yeah. I am hungry though.
We still have a few more spots, guys.
Food? I don't know. What's over here? Because it's the weekend.
Everything's shut down. Gotta like for this spot.
There's that food hall that's across the street.
Yeah, the Ogilvy. Or not Ogilvy, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
No, Rebel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's. I'm saying it was across the street from the last spot. You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, you're not
work
a
down here.
commuter.
You work down here.
You're not a loot boy.
I am not a Luke boy.
I'm a loot boy.
You are a Luke boy. They did. Sergio did. Yeah, he did a hard trick and then he royaled this. Yeah! Got one of the French bros.
Taylor.
Luke Naylor's trying to get a piece of that prize money. Tap out with a grab. Grab fish brain. Elliot, grab fish brain. How do you grab fish brain?
We're talking about. Oh, I meant time. Time.
Look at the little babies.
3:18. So we were looking at 4 o'clock, 4:20. What do we think for grade?
Well, we're gonna meet at the the steps because then we're going to that triple.
Oh, that's right. We got
45 minutes.
4 o'clock.
We're gonna be
4 o'clock.
Yeah! What?
4 o'clock in the steps, though.
Yeah.
Man, we should skip this break this spot, bro. There's no
Maybe.
need. I don't need, to be honest. It's repetitive. It's the same type of freaking skating.
It wasn't up.
It's done.
Is this?
What? Neither is this, I agree. But
I know, yeah,
think
let's
it-
talk.
I kind of think we should skip the break. So we're going to take a break, and we're going to re-meet outside.
All right, everyone, we're taking a break right right now. We're gonna go eat lunch, and then we got a secret spot that we're gonna put in.
There is a food court at 500 West Madison.
All right. Ugh. 45 minutes to the next spot. Oh boy. Kip is not orange. Kip is black or gray and white. See ya, Anton. All right, well, we'll see when that comes back. Baby Bowie, you are so big. Anyone else live? My man Brian Blake. Where is he at that it's raining?
Just a little peace and tranquility.
I thought he couldn't make it to Windy City.
Alright, let's get back out. Let's get back out there.
Oh man. Pretty cool. What happened to Ben's stream yesterday? Is anybody like, did he post on his Instagram at all? He didn't like view any messages or anything, and I'm sure the man's busy, don't get me wrong, but he didn't say anything about the stream he was gonna do. Him and Mike scheduled to on Mike McFly's channel, and then they never happened. But they posted videos. Since then, though, I haven't seen or heard anything. Yes, hi, baby boy. You can kind of see. Here's his leg, this big black kitty, and then here's a little kitty. My big tuxedo boy. Hello. What a sweetie. A sweet, cute boy. I wonder what happened yesterday, too. Okay, Rob, I'm not going crazy then. I wondered if it was just me and something didn't work on my end. I even stayed up late, bro. I was like, you guys' content is fun because Mike's all serious and is all analytical, and Ben is just all like, while he's playing video games. That's the best. That was amazing. Yeah, I don't know. No, yeah, my hope is that they're just having a great time and they just didn't have time to do any of that. And it was friggin' adorable having Atari in the chat being like, Uncle, I have roller boot in my living room, and I thought Ben was my uncle for so long. Yeah, I wish them the best. I'm just selfish and want content from them because it's fun to watch. Hello, boy. As I see you, put your arms all over me. See if you can hear his purring.
Let's all get together and move some. Move some.
Cats rock.
Let's all get together and move some. Let's all get together. Let's all get together.
Let's go about right here.
And move some.
Woo! Hello, baby Yeah, this is Gabriel, but he basically responds to Baby Boy, because that's what Mariah has called him. It's just stuck. What is Lockton grip tape? Who knows? This looks like fun. I don't know if I could convince myself to blast a grind across that, but I definitely would want to. $1080-60. Bro, what are you guys streaming with in public to make this happen? Top of the food chain. Politician. Be a pigeon. It's not a bad decision. What are we watching? Yeah, but for their coverage earlier, 116 subscribers does not make sense to me. Whoever is doing that is making it happen, man. And gone within a second. Let them stay mic checking. Run for rocking the mic. What's up, bud? Shredding. You must admit, you didn't know it, now you know hip hop's the shit. The mic. The sight right. You know you must admit, if you didn't know it, now you know hip hop's the shit. Oh, what are you doing? Is it dead? What happened here? Thank you. That's so strange. Why is the flash on? What are you doing? Oh, stupid. Turn off the flash, you idiot, ass and chicken. Where you stupid? I want to take a picture, man. Oh no, flip-a-doo. Dude, your helmet is not secure. Yeah, did he break it? Look at him, he's like, what's happening here? Haha, you could hear the purrs. Oh yeah, I'm still live. I'll probably be live for, honestly, a few more hours here. I'm waiting for Mariah to get home. I had a friend say that they wanted to come over, but I haven't heard from them. So that would be later too. So I really got nothing going on. I'll probably get a text from Mariah in the next like hour or two, but she won't even be home for another 2.5 hours, so I could see the stream going for another 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, especially since Ben isn't streaming, man. I was super excited to have them stream again because I love their content. We all understand, you know, we all get it, but Ben's stuff is so fun. Welcome back, by the way. How was your skate session? I don't know what like's going on here. Who knows? Gotta keep an eye on this. Oh, is that Billy? Alright, where you at? Booty club pin. Probably cost $30. Is this like a trade show? Where you at? What is this? Who? I don't even know who this is. Roll not hate. Yeah, ego, Billy O'Neill. I need to watch this still. Look at this man. I'm trying to organize my Instagram clips because I have clips I want to try. I have clips that are super impressive that I want to show people when I'm talking about certain skaters that I know I've saved. And then I also have littered in there tons of cats, other random animals, random pieces of art, like tutorials on how to do edits, all sorts of dumb crap. So I've been really working on trying to be good about organizing things that I save. But Instagram's UI is just not friendly. None of them are. Anything that Meta does isn't friendly. Just got back? Yeah. How'd it go? I'm glad you're back. your buyer says, let me think about it. 2 minutes later, text, okay, I'll take them, and gets the sorry they gone reply. I mean, yeah, that sucks, but that is the reality of it. Just be what it be, you know? It was alright, skated for the first hour, then played football, football, and basketball. I finally made new friends. They don't skate, but they chew. Cool. I'm glad. That's awesome. Football. Yeah, if you spelled it with a U, then my American ass would know. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this Mesmer hat is that it's a red cap. I hate people looking at it from the back and being like, that's a vivid red baseball cap. I don't want to be known with the red hats. Anyway, what was that? I have these tabs open for just in case someone goes live. This Google's live. Where are we at, Holmes? Alright, well I guess we're back to mind game for now. Oh, oops, that's right, I was gonna keep reading this. Stop. Thank you. Goodness, that was all sorts of screwed up. Come on, come on. It is indeed an embarrassment, said fundraiser spokesman. I saw too mellow. Better do what's right. What? Keep playing it? I'm trying to read whatever this lore is for Chris Farmer. We are trying to build this community, not destroy it. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. The skaters destroying everything. Farmer was elected president by the fundraising board after... I'm guessing it says spearheading. Yeah, after spearheading a skating clinic for inner city youth in fall of 2001. And proposing a non-motor vehicle campaign for this April's Earth Day, in which he offered alternatives such as bicycles, skateboards, inline skates, and scooters as transport. That really tripped me up. In fall of 2001, and proposing a non-motor vehicle. I think that's just a typo. Chris lore, absolutely. We need skater lore for sure. That's why I kind of hope this format that I'm trying to do with Sharpen the Blade and straight away from, I do want to get back into, because I loved having Aaron as my co-host, but his schedule just changed again. And my man works so many hours. So I'm just going to keep trying to work on doing this where I watch a section, and my hope is as it grows, maybe we can get the people who are a part of it to actually come in. And who knows, maybe they would be willing to come on camera and watch it. It's just the way that I react and the way that I am, I can be really overbearing with my praise. And I can be like, yo, you're amazing, and the fact that you're not saying you're amazing makes me angry. I'd kind of get that way with Ben. It was kind of, especially after Bitter Cold. It'd be like, we'd be talking about like how he said something about how he feels bad in comparison to. I was like, listen, I get that mindset, but you need to understand that if we're like, you have to look at other people. Like Aaron and I being in the mindset means like, why are you in the back seat of my Honda Fit? Like, you should be driving us, taking us where you want to go, or like you should be like the in charge, you know, you're the dude. With that mentality, you're the man with the best skating. Is like, we should be bowing down to you because he's pro level. Well, yeah, I'll get that, but like, what was I even going about? Just being humble and all that. It's good stuff. Hello. You're so cute. I just wish I was wearing a white shirt so you could see him better. A cute bone.
One thank you, boy. Man, boy.
That's right, I didn't post my thing that I was gonna post. Making a Instagram story post. Whoa. How do you even stack DVDs like that, bro? That's insane. Physics don't agree. Na, 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 na.
Beyond full impact, like a cup under a running faucet. If the water would just stop, then it'd be okay. But the water seems to have an agenda of its own. And then it came to me, like I'd already known, but had forgotten.
The band Cordero. The band Corduroy.
Come on,
Boom.
wake up. We have company.
Mari just texted me. Christian's been watching the X Games and wants you to know. Okay, well, Blading's not in the X Games, and we hate the X Games. Put me on the TV. Mom, I'm on the TV. I don't know how long I'll stay again. It's currently 9:30. Hey, no worries. You ain't gotta worry. We're all vibing for chilling on couch's sake. Doing this because it really does help me keep from being bored, you know? And it's like, I'd be sitting on my couch basically doing this anyway, watching skate stuff, coming in and out of napping because I'm taking a bunch of ibuprofen. I guess just like, it's probably like maybe 200 milligrams now. How much are they? Oh, those are 500 milligrams. No, 1,000 milligrams of acetaminophen every 6 hours. But I'm off the hydrocodone, so you know, it doesn't make me as sleepy, but it does make the paranoia worse. Anyway, that's why I'm streaming for like friggin' what? It's gonna be like 4. It's probably gonna be 6 hours. I'm not kidding. How long have we been going? 4 hours already. It's 4.5 hours already. Holy goodness. It's not felt like it. Thanks for making it fun for me, y'all. I used to stream like this for hours, playing things like Fortnite, Halo, Modern Warfare on my PC back from like 2018 to about 2020. For a solid 2 years, I was putting out long content, like playing whole games. Like I played modded Skyrim, and I was doing some like dumb crap. I did a podcast that my roommate Mariah and I were really radically into hating Trump. And don't get me wrong, we're not fans of Democrats. I'm just not a fan of the political system, but hating Trump is just the right thing to do. And we were way too naive in thinking that we could change people's minds. And so we would have this podcast that was supposed to be just like internet culture related. We were just going to go through the most popular things on our favorite subreddits, and it would just end up being the first like 45 minutes us talking about what we think would make everybody's lives better, you know? It's like 20 when you're 19 to 21, you think you know all the answers. It's quite crazy when you reflect on that. Anyway, no, I would just stream all the time. Nobody cares. So the fact that people come through and I got like actual people talking with me and having real conversations and experiencing stuff together is real fun. Dude, look at this. The stair bashes amaze me, really. I don't know if you guys have tried stair bashes, but especially the like Royale Cess Slide stair bashes. baby boy, you big fat boy, you big fat kitty. Oh my God, man, boy, you big fat black baby, bitty bitty bitty. You got poop on your car, you dude. Oh,
So handsome.
that was menu sounds from Jet Set Radio. Bing, bing, bing. I need to text Mars back. I talked about it. Yeah, no, dang, I wish blading was in the X Games. He's not a social media person right now. To say the least. He watches TV, clearly, every once in a while. It's like, is that the price of skates? You guys got any wheels for me? Why do I feel like I'm hungover watching this? Low. Yeah, someone needs new bearings. Bazinga. Crazy. Woo. Oh my god. Full send. Full commitment. Nanachi, have you ever shone and chilled? It's when you put on flow skate and turn down the volume, then you put on chill music. Music shone and chill. That's funny. No, I've never done that. I'll have to try that. I feel ignorant. Is this you too? I feel like I should know this. I've seen them. Yeah, that's Bono. Why can't I place this song? I've definitely heard it. I've heard all of U2's songs, but my dad's a massive U2 fan for good reason. Their concerts are phenomenal. If you, like, don't get me wrong, music, not all music is for everyone. Like, I was kind of talking about that earlier. You don't have to like all music, but if you go to a concert where they're the best of what they do, like U2, you won't be dissatisfied, really. Especially if you go with an open mind. I think you'll walk away even liking the band typically, because some of these bands, U2 specifically, their concerts are so engaging and mind-blowing, and you just can't believe some of the things that they're doing with stage equipment and like choreographed stuff and the way someone can sound live, and you're like, oh, what? I'm sorry, what? It's real cool. I love concerts. I've been to a lot. Kitty's paws. They're black, and my shirt is black, so he just got them reached up on me because he's a sweet boy. Now he tucked one in because I'm talking about him. No, you don't like the attention, but you love the cuddles. What a cute kitty. Oh, I need to eat this peanut cluster bar. I don't know who's still in the chat, but I'm trying to give some lore to Mariah as to why they were kicked out of the X Games. And I'm just gonna go with what many people will be upset hearing, but I'm gonna go with what is like most likely the reason, and I'll explain why I don't blame Arlo when I go through this story quick. But from what I understand, and I would love to be fact checked because I'm probably wrong, I usually am about these things. Arlo Eisenberg got into a physical fight with a skateboarder that down the road became important in the X Games, and he like after he joined the X Games, like the next year or very swiftly in the business world at least, the rollerblading was out of the X Games, and since then there's been a bunch of blader hate at that moment there was a bunch of blader haters already because skateboarding was competing with blading because they hated the fact that we would see some of the spots, I say we, but they would see some of the spots, bladers, on their videos and go and hit those same spots. It's like, oh, I know where that's at, you know, or it was like, actually, that's a great idea. I've never thought about hitting that, you know. It's like, instead of being flattered by the influence, they did their whole thing. Anyway, does that sound correct? Does anybody know? Y'all let me know if I'm off base there, but that's what I understand. Also, if I remember correctly, man, I wish Shaw was here. Because, you know, Sean would know. Yeah, Libby, that's your understanding of it. Oh, cool. Well, then I have faith in that story. But, man, Sean would know for sure. Like, I would love if Sean were here. Anton would probably know, too. I'm taking a look to see if anybody's streaming. Stop this. What am I doing? I'm just letting stuff play. Gotta lapse the music again. What is wrong with this frickin' dingleberry system? Yeah, thanks. Lapse it. Do it.
Baby boy, you are so handsome, so sweet.
Oh my god, I cannot stand this about it. Gabriel. I have 4 billion pictures of my cats. Shab. Bale, don't bark. No, Bale. Bale. Come here. Thank you for defending the home. No, that's the male lady. That's the male. Hey. It's okay. No. Hey. No. No. No, it's okay. Hey. Good job, Bale. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, what's this? Oh. Is this? No, no. Oh. I can give you a tiny piece of some of this. Hey, that worked really well. I need to keep this like a ball near me. No, that's the Amazon Rivian truck. Pretty cool. Actually, that's not the Rivian. That's a Ram. Gross. Do you want to know a hilarious statistic? I think it's severely outdated now. Who knows? But in 2015, 1 in 22 Dodge Ram drivers were drunk. Based on statistics of 2015. BMWs, I think, were behind that. Like BMW M3 or something was like 1 in 32 BMW M3 drivers are drunk on the road in America. Every time I see a Ram, I'm like, oop, pull over. I mean, but it like, at least here in West Michigan, totally tracks. Because we have so many beat up Dodge Rams that are just jerks on the road. Like, it's a common joke with the people in this town. I told that story to Mariah, and she's like, "Oh, what the hell? What a salty man." My baby boy is so handsome. What a baby boy. I love that man. Yeah. Wait, what was I doing? That's right. Nobody is live still yet again. Faction sharing a thing. Wonder how they came up with that statistic. I believe it was based on arrests across America. If I remember correctly. There's like a whole thing that's like, I think it was based on census data, arrest data. There was another factor that too was kind of surprising, but it made sense. I'll have to find the study. It was really funny. The person who wrote it was rather sarcastic too. It was part of an opinionative piece, but kind of one of those where it's like, you know, all those cars that you hate when you're like, oh, I hate that big truck, or I hate this BMW. Yeah, well, here's why. Oh crap! Did her? Oh, I totally misread what Mariah just texted me. She said have to put the donut back on, but Gabriel, he likes to chew at his paws sometimes because he's got really itchy skin. Poor boy. But I thought she meant she's gonna have to put the donut back on as if like the car blew a tire, but she didn't drive there. Next spot should start in about 10 minutes, I believe. Thanks, Libby. Keep it on track. Wow, X Games. Oh boy, is that Jaeger Eaton, I think, is one of the guys that's competing is his name, and that man flies on a board. Yeah, I have mad respect for skateboarding still. Right? I never did, and I just always disrespected the culture of being a prick because you have wheels on a board underneath you. And that was just kind of like normal, you know, just to be rude. Well, yes, I know, you see a leaf move. No, don't you go nowhere. I tried to pause you, why aren't you pausing? Smack that, get on me. That's what he's saying in that song. Bum. Yeah, karate kick. Look at that spin. I need to post my dad's things too. I need to watch this again and again. What the fuck? Amazing. Oh yeah. Jeez, man. See ya, Nanachi. Nanachi. Have a good rest. Later again. Oh man, grinding under a handrail, a stair underneath a handrail looks so fun, but it's so hard. Good job. Alright, y'all. How's everybody doing? When's, last time we got out to skate? What tricks you working on? Oh, is this a fall section? Goes to show how much I've been paying attention, right? Goodness. Oh yeah, gooch grind. Ow. Wow, wow, wow. Roof gone. It's alright, we can cut away from the fall section. Nothing. Oh, attempting a unity, front unity. That's a good one. Yeah, put some work into that one, because you will not regret getting it. Oh, is this the end of the video? Oh, man. Is there a secret section, or is it just crazy amount of bales? Tried to top acid and did a unity by accident, so I was like, okay, we're doing unity then. I feel ya. Yeah, no, that's where I'm at with a switch back acid right now. I was trying to do just an acid, and my H block for the acid foot locked perfectly, and that kept sliding, but my back foot missed the sole and caught on the groove plate, or on the backside groove, and I just like slid in a perfect back switch unity, and since then that's what I was trying to do before I did the breaking. Oh. I like the style of edits nowadays where the falls and stuff like are included right before or right after as quick B-roll transitions to show how easy it might be to fall doing these actions. Because I get why the bails are important. I just don't like seeing the crazy ones. It's like I'd rather just see a split second as a transition almost, somebody slamming against the rail, so you're just like, ooh, and then you see them land the trick, and you're like, okay, so I know they're good. But, man, yeah, that's hard to watch, especially after getting hurt. Now I'm kind of like, even more of a baby. Alright, well, that is the second mind game video down. Does anybody have something specifically they want to watch? Rob, do you have a favorite section that you want to watch? Oh, Judas Link is live. We'll see if this is working. Is it gonna pause? Because, yeah, I was gonna say this just was happening. Dude, I really appreciate you trying to make it work, Judas. I know exactly what it's like to try to even stream under predictable settings. I can't imagine what it's like. Rob, yeah, bails are so demotivating. I totally agree. I'm like, oh, I was just about to go skate, and you're gonna end it with, yeah, but keep in mind. Is someone already waiting for this one? Is that tomorrow? 'Cause, yeah, it's the 22nd. Leon Humphreys, My Battle, the story behind this rollerblading trick. Oh, man, this is a great series by Tom. Hot takes. I saw that they were live with that. I wonder what that was about.
Jordan, Kat, and Mona.
Mona. Under 18 right now. Man, this has been live for a while, huh? About as long as me, yeah. 4.5. Goodness gracious, they're working hard out there. Bigfoot Blader. Why aren't you in my chat, jerk? Jerk Ben. This is funny though. Like, I was hoping I would see more familiar faces, but look at all the other people. Like on the other, who knows? Where did all these people come from? I've never seen any of these in Ben's chat, and that's kind of how I know if they're active enough on YouTube. Pretty cool. Rollerblading has the support. It's just not many people want to watch rollerblading, which is interesting. I think it's because it's more of a leisurely and like athletic thing in terms of like what. Like, don't get me wrong, what we do is a lot more based on hammering the tricks and style. But like I was talking about earlier, the biggest part of blading is recreational. So people aren't looking to do something crazy. They're either looking to work out, they're looking for transport, or they just love rolling around with their friends. Aggressive inline is the smallest, one of the smallest, if not the smallest, branch of blading. Vale, you farted again? You nasty hoe. What was I gonna say? Vale, that's a branch. Anyway. Does anyone know the situation between Ben and Tom? I'd just like a brief overview of what the deal was. I'll be honest with you. There's been a few things, and I don't want to cast my perception on anything at all. I also want to stay inside my line because I have talked about this with Ben. It was one of our big conversations at Bitter Cold. Okay, Levi just left. He didn't want to come on camera. I should have ended the stream and hobbled over there, but oh, you know, I asked him to hang out yesterday. Come on. Anyway, the between the two, I don't think there's any beef at all. I just think that people were kind of casting towards both of them like, oh, are you stepping on each other's toes? Oh, and they compare each other a lot. Yeah, Tom Moyes. I know that Ben, because I don't know Tom, never met Tom, but I know that Ben does not hold malice towards Tom, but he knows that discussions have been had about their content, like, taking from each other, which is just a bad perspective. because we all watch each other's stuff. That's like saying we're all trying to take from Lino because he's the biggest. That's not fair. But
Hey,
yeah, I think when Ben says
DJ, can
they're
you,
all good
wander over here
now,
for a second to the booth?
I guess it depends on when he said that, and I don't know if anything happened after Bitter Cold again, but I think that's just kind of like, what's the word? Freudian slip in the sense that that's what everybody else was saying. I don't think that's what he believed. I don't think there was any point where they weren't good. I think that they might have just need to connect with each other and be like, listen, bro, I appreciate what you do, and hopefully that's reciprocated. That's what I believe, Libby. Again, I don't really know. Something could have happened. Who knows? But I know for us,
we're gonna get started in 1 minute
it was
here.
Bitter
Judges, you good
Cold
to
that
go in
we
1
were
minute?
streaming, and then he started streaming our stream, and that was kind of controversial for some of Ben's supporters, and I think that's where that started. Because, you know, Ben, like, stokes the emotions in people. People want to see him succeed. People want to be his friend, and people already feel like they are his friend because of the way his stream is set up. It's so lax that you feel like you know the dude really well, and to a degree we do. He's like, again, you can get to know someone deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, but he does a good job of letting you in at like a friend level, even over the internet, which is, I think, why his stream
All right,
does so
judges,
well.
how you feeling over
Anyway,
there?
people were getting really defensive, I think, of that mainly.
Judges.
And if I remember correctly, I believe that's kind of the start of it. But yeah. Yeah, I know you don't want to ask on Ben's stream. I understand. I'm the same way. Because, like, things happened at the... I want to elaborate. Because, again, I don't want to dox Ben, but Ben and I were up till 2 a.m. doing all sorts of nefarious things.
Judges
and I don't know if he
thumbs up.
remembers, to be honest.
Quads, are
Because,
you all ready
you
to
know he
go?
likes his wine. He's been on about that.
I love this
But
quad division.
we
They
did
are
all
the
sorts of
most
nefarious things
energetic
in
group.
Detroit. We're up at
All you
2 a.m.
opens can
going
learn a thing or two from them.
to
we're
Domino's
gonna
for
do this
a
in
hot
2
and ready. He
heats,
calls him and he's
to
just
kinda
like, "Are you guys have a hot and ready's?" And I'm just dying. So I'm like, "Dude, you're
So our
thinking of Little
first heat, we're
Caesars."
gonna do
He didn't
Alexis,
even understand me.
Bree,
It was so funny.
Quinton,
It's so many
and
things.
Scarlett.
But it's just like we were drinking and stuff. So I don't like sharing stories like that because I don't want to embarrass anybody. But
All right.
yeah, no, he's denied
first
things
off
that
will
I was
be
like, dude, we
Alexis.
just
Where
did this
you
at
at,
Bitter Cold. What are you
Alexis? There you
talking about?
All right, judges, you're ready.
He's funny. I really like that guy.
Alexis,
And that's
are
a big
you
reason why
ready?
I'm like, if the RV works,
All
I know
right.
that I would
And,
love touring
Danny,
with
this
him because I would just have a
follow
great
cam's ready to go
time.
anytime if you want to come grab it.
Yeah, Libby, honestly,
Alexis,
I don't
anytime you
know,
wanna drop
where are you
in,
based
feel
out
free,
of? Have
take
you
it
been to any
away.
Midwest events? Because Bitter Cold is a pretty Midwest event, but I'm hoping like the Compounds Grind Giving is something that we could
Nice, down
all
the rail
conglomerate at. I don't really know if it's an open invite.
Alexis already off
because
to
it's
a good
Clark's
start
property,
here,
but
rocking it hard. Yes,
no, yeah,
50-50
he's
across the
real fun.
box.
Lots of good
Rockin'
stories.
hard and
Yeah,
rockin'
he's
that
just always got
bucket.
something he wants to do.
Oh yeah, the bucket out's
I
working
appreciate the
real
crap out of
solid.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
zero
yeah.
spin the stairs and stays fakey with some crossovers to gain some speed.
Yeah, I think that the people that
Up
try
the
to
quarter,
argue that
fakey
there
air.
isn't enough
Dropping in the bowl.
like slices of the cake for
She's just
everybody to be
flowing
able
through
to
this
eat and
park and
rollerblading
just
right now is
so
just
much
wrong. It's
smooth,
because
so much skill,
people like to
moving
look
easy.
at cake as
I
money.
don't know if you should say
It's
that.
like, okay, well, you point to
She's
me where the
gonna
money in
look easy.
rollerblading is. You point to me
Nice
who
hand
we're
plant
stealing
there in
from.
the
You point
bowl.
to me
Very nice.
like who's so successful
huge
with the
360
formats
in
we're
the quarter
using
pipe.
in blading that we're
Silky.
mooching off of them. It's like, sure, some of this stuff might have been tried to be done before the internet really was as big as it is, but live streaming is changing the game. And if we can get some live stream drone stuff with Grivo going, you
Way to
know,
hold that.
like that would just be
You got 10
that's like bigger
seconds.
than
Oh,
what
huge
like
air to
X
the corner.
Games is
10
doing,
seconds left.
and
Enough
it's
time
very
for one more
possible.
trick.
Anyway, I
Oh,
digress.
50-50 up the bottom. He's pushing off with that break. Look at her go. Yes. Yeah.
no, I'm
that's where
just-
that
I'm
break
super
comes in
excited about
handy
the
on this
future.
obstacle.
One last
And
trick here.
Huge
just don't-
360 out of the
you know, I
corner.
don't
What a
wanna
great run to
cast
start
that
us
upon
off.
other people because
wow.
there's like Tree, like I said, Tree, Ben,
Amazing
and I have
run,
talked about it,
Alexis. Well done.
but it's like I'm all in. I just
Alright, we
don't
got
want to
Bree
disrupt
up
what
next.
Ben's
Bree,
doing because
where
he's got
you
a great
at?
thing
You're all
going,
over there
and
together,
I don't
cheering each
want
other
to
on. I
cast
love this.
anything on that. I want everything that he
Judges good.
does to be
Bree
because he's
good.
excited to do it.
All right, drop Bree
So
when
if we
you're
were to do a
ready.
media park and he were involved, I would love that. He's my first choice. Otherwise, I got backups for, I think Brad Anthony would be great. If I remember correctly, I think he's living in an
Alright,
RV
Bree.
right now.
That huge
Like,
air over the
he could make
stairs.
that
Yes.
whole idea
Way to
work.
pump
We
it
could
up.
come and
Keep it
stay and be
going.
our host.
Nice.
But again,
Rock you
Clark,
across the box,
the
rocking it
compound,
super hard.
faction, and Ben all just have such a great relationship that I think they could really leverage it to make some amazing online content that'd be great for blading and even better for all of them.
Just pumping the park, feeling smooth. I love that break stop there to get you back in where you want to be. It's a great little move. Playing in that half pipe. Some nice stalls on each side. Nice backside across it.
Ten more seconds.
Just rocking that half pipe in there. Oh, 360 I see there. One more trick. A little 360 over the hip transfer to finish it off.
Very nice.
Well done, Bree. Great work.
Whoa.
All right, Quentin is up next. Where do we got Quentin? There he is starting. I see him over here. He's just going to get into position. All right, Quentin's good to go. Judges are good to go. Drop it in when you're ready. Starting off in that half pipe. Big
Brother
front
texting
side.
me.
Big soul grind. Walk down the side of the bowl. Really like that.
He's getting some speed here.
Yeah.
Mine and I are talking
Transfer
about
up to
how
the coping,
Fox
just
News,
overshot it a
Facebook,
little
all that
bit.
stuff is
That was a
toxic.
brilliant
Same with
transfer
if you get
though.
your news source from just CNN,
Big
MSNBC.
front
Don't
side
do
on the
that.
rail.
You need to
Yeah,
have
big
multiple news
Mizzou on the
sources. You
mini-
need
on
to.
the ledge.
Anyway, I don't need to tell you that. This is a rollerblading thing. I like to preach.
Whoa, good catch, good catch.
I'm a
Looking at that
weirdie.
rail. What's he got on the rail? Oh, 50
But I do it
down
'cause
the
I
rail.
care.
Yes.
10 more seconds.
Whoa, after
nice.
to Mizzou switch up on the rail or on the ledge.
One more trick here.
Starting fakie. Oh, 0 Mizzou on the rail. Yes. Yeah,
Quentin Hilton.
Quentin, way to finish strong. Woo! All right, Scarlett's up next. All right, there she is.
Up
See her
there.
horns over in
And
the
watching
corner
my
over
man's
there.
video. 20 minutes. Oh, he's doing the thing. Look at him. He does the thing. Ha. I did that too. We're all on the same page. Audio
There
die?
we go.
Oh, no. Okay.
Starting off, rocking through there.
This is cool. Follow cam. Who's doing this?
Well, a nice little hand plant off the coping, off the high end. Nice front side on the coping there. Very nice.
Great camera work in this one.
Oh! She fell on top of the coping and still managed to go down into the bowl. I think that has something to do with the horns there.
Still have 10 more seconds here.
I feel like her horns were just pulling her down farther and farther there.
Nothing yet.
For sure.
Yeah.
If they're eating
Alright,
in
time for
between,
one
like,
more
actually
trick
gonna
here.
take a minute, especially if, because they're probably all getting food. I can't imagine I can't imagine more than, like, a fifth of the
There
group
we
brought
go.
food
Super
with
nice
them
run to
to,
start.
like,
I
sustain
think we're
as
all
a
starting to
meal.
feel that heat a
There's no
little
way
bit
they're not
there.
all picking
45
up food
seconds feels
somewhere. It's
longer than
definitely
it
gonna
did
take a
earlier,
little
doesn't
bit.
it?
So it really wouldn't surprise me if we got another half an hour,
That's
if
going to
not
bring us
hour,
back to the top of the order
till they
for
come
Heat 1
back.
of the quads finals here.
Where is this at?
That means Alexis.
Live from
you
Woodlands
are
Skate Park. Okay. I mean,
up.
Woodlands where? You're in Phoenix? Oh my goodness! No, one of the hottest places on Earth. I think it's Bobby Hill that says, "Why is it so hot here? It's like being on the surface of the sun. Phoenix needs to be destroyed. It is a
All right.
monument
Oh,
to
nice start for
man's
Alexis,
sins."
switching up on that coping box. Huge gap over the
My
triangle.
grandparents live in Tucson, so I'm
Rocking that
actually
bucket
in
hat,
Arizona
holding
every once in a
strong
while.
with
I
it.
haven't been in like 2-3 years, but I need to go again. It's actually probably closer to 5, which is stupid. I need to go.
50-50 on the rail. The whole thing
Grandparents
in
are amazing.
360s off. That was amazing.
But no, there's this one park in
She is
Tucson
holding
that
it
is just
down.
jank as hell. It is so weird. The
alley-oop.
vert is so stupid. It's so
Alley of
awful.
OnlyFans there. I haven't seen that on the
And that's one of
quads.
the few things that I skateboarded in Arizona. But I'd like to come and street skate
Here we go.
in
She's picking
Arizona,
up some speed
in
here.
Phoenix, honestly.
Nice
Thanks, Minnie.
50-50 across the coping. Just rocking that half
Cat
pipe.
was licking my
Yep.
leg.
5 more seconds here.
One last trick for you, Alexis. What do you got for us? Finish strong here. All right, she's getting ready for it. She's got something for us. Give it up for Alexis. Come on. Let's hear it for her. Give her, pump her up.
What you got, Alexis?
Oh, huge
needed.
front flip out of
Yeah,
the
needed just a
floor.
little more air than
Couldn't
that,
quite
but it
land
was
it,
real
but
close.
she went for
Guys, I'm
it.
gonna throw some front flips. I think when I come back, I'm
Solid
gonna bring like
Alexis. Way to hold it
a
Give it
down.
frickin'
up. Give it up.
memory foam topper,
All right,
fold
Bree,
it
you
4
gotta
times
follow
over and
that
flip
run.
onto my butt a few times until I know I'm high enough to land it.
Where are you, Bree? You are up next. There you are. I see you up on
I'll
the
probably
box
film that
there.
whole
Judges, you
process because I
ready to
feel like
go?
learning to flip
They're all good to
would
go. You drop in
be
when you're ready, Bree. As soon as that music kicks in.
a good topic on blades for people to watch. Yeah, Tucson in general, not the greatest area from what I've heard. Never been there.
All right, coming
It's
up into the
yeah,
box.
no,
Get
that's
some
what I
speed
hear
into this
constantly.
corner. What
And
you
then
got on this corner?
Mount Lemon
Nice
though is
big air over
beautiful.
the
I don't know if
corner.
you've ever been to
Nice
any of
facial
the
expression to
mountains
show us how
there
she
in,
felt about it.
in Arizona. I don't really know how much of it is flat and how much of it has mountains like Tucson,
She's
but you know,
blasting
Tucson's
around
just
the
a
top.
bowl.
Little
Like in
dancey
the
moves
center
to
of the
slow
bowl,
down
all the
there. I
mountains
love that
around,
about the
specifically
quads.
Mount
You know, we
Lemon.
just
When
do
you
such
get up
cool
there,
things.
the temperature is so
Watch your
nice.
quads are gonna pick
It's
up.
like
Oh,
it's beautiful
huge
because it's
plant of
dry, cool weather.
Still
Dry,
rocking
cool
big.
weather
What
is
you got?
so much
Oh,
better
yeah,
than humid
fakey
any
hand
weather.
plants.
I hate
Yes.
humid cold
Bring
weather.
it
I
into
hate
the
humid
finals.
Inverted in the quarter pipe.
medium
rocking it
weather.
here
I
at the
hate
finals.
humid hot
One
weather.
more trick,
Dry
Bree.
weather
Time
is
for
my
one more.
favorite.
What do you got for us?
Still, my claim to fame, and again, I was like 14,
Just pumping
was
the-
being able
yeah.
to skate
Pumping
in
around.
Texas 106-degree weather to 114 degrees
Big
by the
air
time
out
we
of the
were
bowl.
done.
She's
We skated for 6
She's
hours,
happy
and I
there,
think we went
everybody. Give it
through
up for Bree.
probably
Rocking
like
it, bringing it
2
home on
gallons
the
of water
quads.
each while we were there. We were skating little
This
boys.
quad finals is
2 gallons, who am I
crazy
kidding? We
This
probably
is
drank like
kicking
4
off for us.
gallons. It was
Quentin, you gonna kick
ridiculous.
it off
We
for
were
us
just
even more?
running through water. They had a
There
hose
we
hook
go.
up
That's what I
there,
like
and
to
like
hear.
his dad was a
All
real
right,
trooper,
Quentin,
and I'm pretty
judges
sure
are
we
ready.
kept
You're
getting us
ready.
like ice
Anytime you
bags
want.
and brought it in
Start
the
it off
cooler.
for us.
Good stuff. You know what I also missed? Don't know if you ever
Here
got the
we
chance to experience this, but
go.
I
Huge
got to
front
do like
side.
all-nighters at a church with a skate park, I think more than once.
Coming up the up box.
That was
Whoa, went
crazy.
for that little
Being
U.
able
He
to
almost
skate
got the- I
at
don't know
like
what he
from
was trying
12
there,
to
but that was
6
amazing.
a.m.
He held it
with your
together. He didn't go
buddies, and
down.
you're all like
unlike you.
from 10 to 14.
nice
you,
alley-oop
you're,
Mizzou
his
down
parents
the
would let us
coping.
like split a Red Bull or
All
something,
right,
so we
keep
would
it
just
going,
be
Quentin here. Great
bouncing
run
off
for
the
Quentin
walls,
so
trying to
far.
do 4 million kick flips.
Huge front flip. These guys are all flipping to win.
These guys were all flipping to win.
Flipping amazing. Nice soul grind out. Triple switch up. I love that he
Yeah,
just
true.
plants the
Mariah
brakes.
still
It's like I meant
streaming.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Didn't he?
I thought he meant to for sure. Just rocking it out though, having a good time.
5 more seconds.
Big soul grind across the top.
Here we go.
Oh,
yeah.
huge misty ham plant in the coping. He rolled that away before he fell. It totally counts.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
so sick. That was amazing, Quentin. Everyone's just flipping the win over here.
Let's
It's
hear
cool
it
that we
for
got 2
Quentin.
events today.
All right, wrapping up Heat 1 of the quad final.
Means we'll have
We got
some sweet edits,
Scarlett.
hopefully.
Oh,
Another thing that's
Scarlett's
cool
got a
about these
prop
things
over
too
there.
is you have local
Devil
bladers
horns
who
and
really aren't aren't
This
in the
sounds like a
internet
movie.
blading scene yet, but know of some
whenever
dudes that
you're
still blade
ready,
around
take
them, so
it
that like this is their home park,
away.
you know, bladers who have this as their home
Whoa. All right,
park,
let's restart.
or this is like within 45 minutes of their home park.
Let's pretend we didn't see that
What just-
face
yeah,
plant.
what just
see
happened?
What happened?
I don't think anything
Oh,
happened.
are we gonna?
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna rewind it.
All right, let's restart. You're ready. Take it away. Whoa.
Tripped over her feet. Sorry, but I had to see.
Oh. She's definitely got a grip on that alien.
Scarlett McGillis.
Poor guy.
Why is she skating
Hope
with
it's
that?
different anatomy for them.
I mean, why not, right?
All right, she's coming into the corner here. There
He's
we
like-
go. Alien grind.
There you
alien
go.
grind
He's
on the
like, how do I?
Yeah, big alien grind across the box.
He's like, how do I narrate this?
She's having a real good time. Up onto the manual pad.
There you go.
Manual and across.
Yeah.
Loving it.
Loving it.
5 more seconds here.
Doodly-doo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hitting the down box. Yes. Oh, little fish brain
All
down
right,
the
nice.
box
Hit
with
the
the
down
alien.
box. Crazy.
And that is time for Scarlet.
Murder Militia, what you
I
streaming?
love
You in
bringing the
Chicago?
props into
He
the
is.
game,
All right, he's
keeping
streaming
it
for us.
real,
Thank you,
keeping
homie.
it fun. All right, we got
Tree,
Heat 2
wait a
coming
minute.
up here in a minute.
Bro,
Just gonna
what
let the
was
judges
that?
make some notes for Heat 2.
You guys see that? I came in and I kind of caught a glimpse of what he was doing. What was he sitting on? A backslide or Royale? I couldn't tell. Oh, Luke going for the ride. Yeah, this is a spot. This separates the skaters from the bladers. All right.
Some noise for our guys.
Let's go! Yeah!
What is that sound? Oh, I thought a phone was vibrating. Oh, was that his phone maybe vibrating and that was his ringtone? It's like, why is it my phone I'm holding it. It's not vibrating. It's like, there's no way Mariah left her phone. She just texted me. Let's see what the Ninja Blader posted. Vine Street Cinema. That is not Windy City Riot. A day in my life just trying to make it through it all. Only this much left in the tank. Hey, appreciate you, Cameron. My man loves mushrooms. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he's got cute kids. Oh, a one wheel, or whatever those things are. Melanin helmet. What did my man post? Oh, Mike McFly posted on his story. Okay, report is inappropriate. So he's alright. They're okay. They just forgot they posted that they're gonna stream. Oh, what? Where'd he go? Did he take it down? Come on. What? When was that? Oh, I love him. He's so funny. He's just one of those dudes that's so genuine. When you watch him do something, you're just like, this is great. You're enjoying yourself so much, and it gives me joy. Is this muted or paused? So it's paused. Jordan Carber.
Gab over the stairs just washes out. Take one more trick if you want it. Oh, she's calling it right there. It's hot and long. 45 seconds is way longer than you think it is when you're out there, folks.
Oh, yeah, man. It's hot out there,
Right,
bro.
Cat's up next here. Where are you, Cat? I hear all the cheering coming from every direction for Cat. Keep giving it up. Whenever you're ready, drop in. Take it away.
Cat Handley.
Oh, 50-50 grind across the bowl.
All right,
Came out
sorry,
on top,
Cat, but
that's okay.
I want to see what Mike and Ben were posting because I'm a snooper and I want to be their friend and I wish I could hang out with them.
Customized for Dustin and Jay Fisher. Hey, what's up, Big D? I miss you. I love you. I hope you're doing good, G. I hope you having a good weekend. And I'll see you soon, G.
That's cute. Is that it though? Come on. Hey, Dustin's got some context. Thanks, buddy. Nice. He's beaming. Oh, Dustin. Doesn't give himself enough credit. It's a good dude, and he's good at what he does. It's a good skater, great guitar player, too. I'm sure that was a blast out there. Hear a weed whacker. I thought it was a car.
I love that. That might be one of my favorite tricks here today, everybody.
What was it?
I love that. That a little half pipe work over here. Nice little fast slide stall there. Oh, a little grab into the coping. I like that. Utilizing the hands. Some good quarter kicks going on over here.
Yeah, how long is this comp, man? They've been doing quads for a while, but I know they were. This is blade stuff too. It says Inline Summer Skate Series, and I've seen only quads. Oh, camera's dead again. All right, gotta fix the camera.
Right there.
My poor Meanie Mean keeps sleeping by my feet, and that's her fault.
Great first runs from our Heat 2 quad.
All right, y'all, let me put the new battery in.
We got Tuesday up again for the second run of Heat 2 of the finals here. All right, whenever you're ready, Tuesday, take it away. Nice little Mizzou in the corner.
Oh my God.
Playing in that half pipe.
Every single time I'm about to step away from the
some
computer,
transition
this
skills.
audio thing starts hissing. My mouse is acting
Coming
awful.
into the
too.
park, into the street section of the park over here. Looking at that ledge. Just not quite enough there. Right in the shin. We all know how that feels. Gonna keep it going though. Not gonna let it bother her. Oh, going for that big Mizzou, just missing it.
And 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds.
Give it one more try. Make it count. You got this. Here we go, Tuesday. Oh, not quite there. Almost had it. She'll keep her first run of those two for sure. Great work
Tuesday,
on
Bridgewater.
Tuesday here today.
Because you get it Wednesday.
Following up Jordan for second
I'm
run.
Monday wackadoo.
All right, Jordan, whenever you are ready, take it away. Show us how it's done. That was very slick on the coping there. Fakey 3 on the ball. Beautiful start off here. Jordan's holding it down onto the manual pad. Nice little 50-50. Cruising through with some speed. Oh, up the corner, just keeps it together. Huge hip transfer. Oh, almost goes down, but she held it on. Using that toe break to her advantage. If I had that toe break, I would just be on my face so fast.
Well, you don't have a toe break and you're on your face so fast.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, up on the coping ledge, all the way down the
like
bank
another
ledge,
hour and a
50-50.
half-ish till Mariah gets home.
One more trick.
And then I'm going to chill with my
Time for one
brother.
more.
We're
What do
going to
you
watch
got?
the Mario movie finally. I've heard good things.
He's got to sit down for a couple
done,
minutes.
yeah.
That was
It is.
a beautiful run from Jordan here in the finals. Give it up for Jordan. That was a great run. All right, Kat is up. Where do we see Kat? Where's Kat starting from? I see Kat over there ready to go. Judges, you're good to go, right? I see some judges looking out, some thumbs up happening. Here we go, Jordan. All right, Kat, whenever you're ready. Oh, going for that 50-50 on the coping. Not quite getting it. That's okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Headed back for more on the little quarter. Gives it that. Going for that rocket Macchio. Just pushing herself through it all the way down. Yeah, oh, and just sliding out at the end. That's okay. We're counting these folks. Balls count too.
Still got 15 seconds.
What she got? What she got? Huge air to fakie. All right, one last trick here. Hitting that coping, just rolling out on top. Big air to fakie. There we go.
Nice run. Nice run.
Give it up for Kat.
Next up, we got Mona.
Mona for a final skater in the final run of our quad division.
It's a great quad finals.
This has been the best finals of the quads this year for sure. All right, Mona with a big transfer there, keeping it going. Just little power. I love those little power slides out. Looking great, dropping into that half pipe. Oh yeah, little citric stalls and little.
All right.
Keeping that half pipe
Got my
flowing
water
real
taken
good.
care
Jumping
of.
out the far side there. Where's she gonna go?
My little
Where's
fluffy
she gonna
kitty
go?
is still
See her eyeing
situated.
stuff up. Just waiting for
I
Brian
just
to
sat
get off the
down.
course. He's pretty, but in the
Bam.
way.
Got 10 more
You could
seconds.
say pretty in the way. Oh yeah. Shoot that duck. Shoot that duck.
No, don't shoot any ducks. Ducks are cute. They're
Time
actually
for one more.
ducks are pretty
Waiting for
mean.
that duck shooting.
I mean, if you raise them and stuff, like they're nice to the people they like, but the people they don't
just washes out
like,
on the far
they could be
end.
deadly. Like they'll mess
Just
with you.
giving it
They'll
everything.
hurt
You
you.
can see the exhaustion of all
Geese
these
too. Geese
skaters
could
as
kill
they
you.
finish up.
Yeah,
their
there's a
line.
Mario movie.
That's gonna
It's
do
new.
it for our quad.
That's Chris Pratt as
final.
Mario, though. It's very interesting.
We will take a few minutes.
I don't think I'm
break
gonna be able to
here,
get
and
past
we
it.
will
Everybody
be
says they
on
were
to
like,
the
he does so good. You don't even realize it's
So
Chris Pratt. It's like,
ladies, get
I
those
doubt
skates
that.
on.
But I'm also super
Jump into that
freaking
park.
picky because
Get
I do
us
video
some
stuff for a
warm-ups,
living.
and we will
This
be
whole setup
back
is
right away.
phenomenal. They've got their sponsors in the background just as a practical effect. They don't need to put them up on
I think
screen like with
Alexis
a
wants to
ticker
try this
like
front
we
flip
thought about
again.
doing for
Oh, yeah,
Tim's.
here
Can we give her some room to
we
try
just
this
didn't,
front
we didn't
flip?
want to run out of screen real estate.
Give it up for Alexis
But
here. She's
having
going
it naturally in
for
the
us here.
background of
This
the
is all for
announcers when you
her.
can switch in and out is fantastic. That whole booth looks great.
Go
Well, I
again,
think
go
she
again,
was
With
a
that
little
backpack
too
camera
fast over
and
the
a
box
mobile
there.
mic, if they have a mobile mic, I don't know if they do.
All right,
With the
Alexis,
backpack
this
cam, you
is
could
just
probably do
all
onboard
for the
audio
crowd
at
here.
least.
She's
But
doing
like you
this
could
just
walk
for the
around
love.
to each one
Let's
of
give it up
the
for
booths
her.
and show off
Come
what
on,
they're
Alexis, you got this.
selling, stuff like that. Could they not go live? I know that they're there.
Huge front flip. Oh, so close.
So close.
Just not quite enough rotation, but so close.
Working on the flip she was doing.
She going again?
All right, she's going to give it another go, I think. Here we go. Here we go.
What's
Give
going
it
on
up
in
for
his pants?
Alexis.
What's going on in his
Let's hear
pants?
it, let's
Who
hear
cares?
it. Come
What
on,
do
Alexis.
you at Chicago? I can't tell. I don't think so.
Oh, so close.
So close.
Yes, Alexis.
They're skating a box. That's fun.
Rest up
try,
those
good
legs and give
try.
another try after the Bladies. Way to crush that front flip. So close.
Bro, what is going on? They're not streaming it? Maybe they can't. Who knows? Maybe they tried and it didn't work. I am very sympathetic to the stream game and all the things that can go wrong even when you've done it all right. Rob, dude, I appreciate you being here so long. Have you been here like the whole time? You're the best. Rob holds down.
Can we get Alexis to come over to the commentator booth?
Excuse me, Alexis, get over here.
And whoever has the follow cam.
Alexis.
Stefan, can you bring the camera over here for a second?
Alexis and Stefan,
And
bring the
Alexis,
camera.
when you can, come over by the
You
booth.
guys seen that the
also, please.
Barbie movie's been doing really good? Like, I've seen people actually saying Ryan Gosling for a
Well, we
Grammy
just got
or
an
an Emmy
OG
or whatever
legend
the
show up
thing
here.
is. An Oscar.
Oh,
Oscar, right?
Clunt Harder has just showed up, everyone. We'll be restarting the event for Clunt. Alexis, come over here.
Sorry, texting. Just about lurking here and there. Appreciate you, brother. You're the best. Oh, why aren't you a mod, man? Can I just do that now? There you go.
All right, we got Alexis here. She's going for the three-peat. How do you think you did in the finals?
Really stoked on it.
Ooh, live interviews. Nice. Y'all, this is hard to pull off. I just want you to know that. Because you can have all of this stuff set up, and then you see that speaker behind them, they had to make sure no music is playing off of that, which can be an issue sometimes. Because whoever owns that, like, if you switch that off, sometimes people get pissed. Anyway, that's just one of the things. Making sure the mic works, being able to pass it back and forth.
Honestly, at the end of the day,
Making sure you don't hit him in the face with the microphone, making sure that you're not in frame too much.
Great. And you're going to try to grab that front flip later?
Yeah, you see how it's cutting out a little bit? You have to make sure people aren't in the way, and that's something that you can't dictate at one of these events. And so massive props to them for making that happen. They're working real hard today. They're going as long as I've been going, and I've just been sitting on the couch, and I'm like, bro, I'm tired. And I had espresso. Yeah, mad respect to anybody who does these live streaming public events, because live streaming an event is completely different than live streaming in any other fashion. New mod, who dis? Let's take some music while they're not talking. Anything? Oh? Is this slowed down? Is this Nick's? I think that's Ooh, dude, Luke Naylor is on fire recently. Who's the dude in the yellow shirt and white hat there? Hey, it's streaming well. I'm happy. Thanks, buddy. He's got me watching. I've probably got, what, 3 people watching. Hey, nice. Yandi. Man, head dangerously close to those bricks. Ooh, almost washing out there. You kept it. Some control. Ooh, came down right on top of those skates. That's like nice exit. Luke with his classic reaching grinds, the way he sends his body and then reaches his foot to grind while his body does the moving for him, rather than letting the skates connect and ride the skates. He basically lets the skates ride his body. It's the best way I can describe his skating. I love it. Yeah, this is all thanks to Joe. I'm going to drop this in the chat here. If you guys are on a PC and can open this in another window, please do. Otherwise, just like go over there and go support Joe.
Judges, are you ready to go here for
Put the link in chat. Oops, I just opened it over here on accident. scrolled up. Whatever. Oops, sorry.
All right, let's clear off the course here and get our ladies out and ready to go.
I wanna I don't wanna stream vertical content. Don't get me wrong, but if I could stream Instagram clips, at least that would be different than just taking straight up Judas Link's content. And I'm sorry, dude. That's not fair. What I'm doing honestly isn't cool. I feel bad. It's not like we got a bunch of people watching, so I guess it's not that huge of a deal. But go like the stream and go watch that until it's done, because I'll be live when he's done for sure. Maya's probably still got another hour and a half before she's home. I'm nothing without my Mariah. What's he doing? What? There's a ledge back there.
We're gonna start off with Caroline is up first.
All right.
Caroline, whenever you are ready, feel free to drop it in. Give it up for the ladies here, everybody. Huge gap over the stairs to start. Lauren starts off. Zero Mizzou. Oh,
Jasmine. Thanks. Have fun with Mariah. Don't forget to eat.
What do you got for us?
Yeah, I've been snacking here and there, and then I had a relatively big meal this morning. But yeah, no, when she gets here, I'm waiting for her to eat too. Is another reason why I'm antsy for her to get home, because we eat together. Okay. Goodness gracious.
She's rocking this half pipe over here. A little hard for me to see what's happening.
Ooh, Luke with the crazy big wall ride. Why aren't people sponsoring Luke right now?
Oh,
too,
nice
is my thing.
Mizzou to
It's like,
finish
if Luke
it
isn't
off
on
there.
like the
Solid
standard team or
final
something.
round. All right, we got Maria next.
It's one run to rule them all.
Maria's there. She's getting ready.
Is he trying to do a top fold wall right out? Ooh.
Show us how it's done. Wash out there, that's okay. Oh, negative Mizzou 3 out. That's hard. Alright, keeping it going here.
Ooh. Wall ride 180 out. And that's a lot of stairs.
Park. I love it.
He's working on that. He really wants that. Is that just a normal soul to wall ride? Ooh, did he just do a med spin 0 left foot Machio and then 0 fish with his right? I think that's what I saw him try to do there.
Alright, we got Haley up next. Haley's up top there. She came late, so we find a spot for her here. We wanted to see her skate. You give it a go whenever you're ready, Haley. Drop it in. We wanted everyone to compete.
Is that tree
Oh, huge AD3 over the set.
Like, it doesn't sound enough like him, but it kind of does. Maybe it's just another person from his Cincinnati area or something.
Super solid.
It sounds like him.
Drop it into the bowl. Carrying some speed around it. Nice flow.
Oh.
Hand flip in the coping. Huge hand flip there.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, that's Nick's right there. Awesome. So we can expect we can expect a good edit from my man there.
Nice run, nice run.
That's not Weiss, is it? Is it raining?
One final skater here in the Blackies finals. Chase is helping. Chase is getting tons of speed.
Man, they're going hard.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the great rollerblade power couples.
Is it great? Fine.
Late.
Oh,
They came late today. Late.
The late power couple.
Show up late for everything all the time. It's ridiculous. Did he have a special rating card for the couples competition?
I think Sierra wanted to go into the bowl. That's what I heard.
Pairs skating. We're doing pairs skating today, guys. This is the first.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's Egon Nab. Holy crap, Egon! What the hell, man? Did he just come in fakey? Yeah, he came in fakey and outspun to a wall ride, and then down to front royale. Or would that technically be a backside royale? No, because he's on the far side of the ledge, so you can call it. He came far side, front side is, man, yeah, that's quite the trick. Oh, the ultra wide.
Hey! Down we go. That was a good finisher right there. Let's give it a hand for the power couple, Chase and Sierra.
Hey, nice. Man, how fun.
All right, no.
I can't wait to go next year, but I want to be fully prepared. Like, I'm doing the whole thing, and then I want to go to the after party, and I want to skate the next day. I want to do it all.
Judges figure their stuff out.
All right, this is going to be a one run to win them all.
Sweet Soul Brother, I think this song is called. Yeah, Sweet Soul Brother. Hideki Naganuma, if you haven't looked into the soundtrack creator for Jet Set Radio Future. That's Brian Weiss. Bro, what is he working on? He's grinding that ledge out. Brian is, like, works on having some of the craziest tricks. And they're always impressive. But he really should just throw down his normal hammers. Just so everybody, like, just so he can lay down a foundation for his skating for the judges. Because seeing him miss the trick where he's doing something crazy hard right now, when you know he could be doing some also crazy hard things much easier.
Alec. Dallas. Imity. And we may have one special edition for all of you at the end.
One special edition? Is that what I just heard?
All right, judges, whenever you're ready, let me know.
Oh, no, dude just hit his head.
All you open finalists.
Someone help
get
him.
Your blade on right now. Warm up. Feel it.
Bro,
good.
he just hit his head.
Everyone be happy. Get some smiles on. This will be the finals.
You saw that, right? You guys saw that?
To win it all. If you fall, you may.
Oh, I was hearing the Shredminton. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't have this other video muted. This one just doesn't have a lot of sound. So we were hearing the Shredminton announcer that whole time. I'll own up to it. I made a mistake. I was gonna say, okay, so Enders, but they're not talking about Luke or Brian or anything. These guys are going fucking buck looking. Maya says about an hour out, so about 6:50 we're calling the stream. 6:50 Eastern time. Yeah, I'm hungry, I say. To Mariah. Hey! Oh, Windy City Riot is streaming now. Maybe they were just warming up. I would love to stop streaming Judas's content and just keep it open so he has the view. Bro, this is way too close. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, Brian, dude, I'm sorry. That looks like wicked hard, man. You need to throw down your other hammers quick. Ledge roll, I could do that.
And then gap to Royale the dark side.
Oh, okay.
He ledge rolled this and then gap the flat to Royale the dark side. I have it on like, this is like before I had a mini DV camera. This was like.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, this is about beating the shit out of it. Remember when Dan Lightfeld got arrested here? John Darson's fucking showing up right now.
Oh, fakey wall ride, bro. What is going on with you in the wall rides? These people are crazy. Oh, I hope he's good. That looked like it would hurt.
Got this!
Whoa. Oh. Hurricane 540 top soul, it looked like. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Ooh. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, that's not a fun one. Fly like a butterfly, that's fitting for this. Dee-dee-dee. Fly. The little booter butt. Dang, was that like a left foot heel tap to a Mizu? What was that? I can't. Woo! 360 AO Mizu? I think. It's kind of hard for me to tell sometimes. They look like a Mizu. Yandi coming for the fakey outspin. Maybe it kind of looked like he's trying to do a sushi roll. Ooh. Bro, what are you doing? He's tapping that thing like crazy.
What happened? When I fucking tell you, move the fuck over. Back when I was in high school,
Oh no, Eric the Shred, damn, we all got split up. $100. Bro, Yandi also goes for just heavy hitting tricks. Dude! Adam Bazidlo joined in the Instagram live stream. Bazidlo is definitely one of my favorite skaters too after Bitter Cold. Bro, Luke, what are you doing? What was that, man? I can't wait to see Nick's edit. Whoa, Mizu to back Favre? That's cool. Oh. Is it AOS 360 a tornado? It should be. Tornado spin. You got Hurricane Soul, Hurricane Top Soul, it should be Tornado Soul, Tornado Top Soul. Was Zidlo, give McCormick a slap in the face for me. That's great.
I don't know. Darts really showed up at this last spot. Before I turned it on, he alley top horned in. Did the alley fish go down on this already?
Oh yeah, that looked like it was a sushi roll almost. Where's he going? Ooh, man. Y'all love mashed potatoes? I love me some mashed potatoes. Uh-oh, I missed it. Uh-oh. You guys see what happened? What happened? Chris McCormick's walking in. That's serious. Is he good? He's getting up. He's getting up. What? He's going back up. Oh my God. He was on the ground. Garlic smashed potatoes, Rob. Garlic mashed. I feel you, homie. I'm not a huge fan of garlic. I'm a vampire, but... Wow, 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 wow. Backside the butt bonk. You don't see that very often.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hard soul next time. Okay, hard spin is fun. Hey, we got the slap. That should have been a lot harder. Adam Bazidlo, you F&B. Potatoes of any kind, yes please. Have you had fondant potatoes? If not, you need to try fondant potatoes. No, I've never even heard of that. What is that? That sounds wild. Is it fondant like the cake stuff, or is that just a name? Got a hot hand. You gotta kiss him on the cheek like a real man, says Austin Loomis. Whoa! Mizu to back fast. Nice. On a ledge rail? That's what I call these things. That definitely looks like a ledge rail because you can roll on it too. It'd be cool to switch fish or switch sushi roll. That's just my thing now because it's what I can do. Hot dude, Google it. Nothing to do with cake. Luke. Ooh, he kicked the crap out of that wall.
Let's get him, Brent! Dude, I think Rory did the double wall right to back Royale. No, he didn't. Yeah!
Bro, what are these? Fondant potatoes look whack. What is this? I'm gonna find a recipe. Ooh, he's going for that kick to topsoul. I think like, what is that? A right foot kick to left foot topsoul?
Even when it's fucking bone dry out.
Fondant potatoes. Thick rounds of potato pan fried in butter and fresh herb, typically thyme, based as you fry, then put them in the oven. What's going on? Oh, did somebody show up? Oh, I thought like somebody came to kick them out. Then put them in the oven to finish cooking. Soft inside, crispy outside, so flavorful and delicious. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Good golly. Stretchy dong. Oh yeah, I'm following them. I didn't know that. Thanks. People mentioning the heavyweight shirt. What is that? I mean, you have taken my foot pillow. Another Mizu. That dude likes Mizus. Bro with a skateboard. Get out of here! Everybody should have clapped. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude. Outspin top acid. That looks amazing. Do you see that? He looked like a friggin' jaguar leaping for the kill on that. That was cool. Hope someone got that in slow-mo. That was dope. I love Yandi's intensity when he skates because he's such a soft and like seemingly emotionally intelligent person. I absolutely love it. When they really focus on shit, they look like a badass, you know, they just look really cool. Yandi's one of those dudes who just looks cool while he skates. He looks like he wants to fight the obstacle. It's cool. It's cool as hell. Hello, I am Tony Hawk or something joined. I kind of wish that YouTube would do that, tell you when people joined. Kind of surprised they don't. I feel like it garnished a lot of stuff. Yandi kills it every time I see him at comps. Yeah, he's always landing something really obscure. It takes him a while to land it though, and so if you're not really paying attention to just him, you'll miss some of it, and I feel bad about that because I get swarmed by like, oh my goodness, I need to watch that guy now. But you're absolutely right. Yandi gets some tricks that nobody else is doing, and that's why so many people are talking about him. But yeah, Rivera is another amazing skater, and I think he's gonna be big. I have a feeling that Faction is gonna work with him. Get him into Maryland. I don't know where he's living now. I think he's in Puerto Rico, but ooh, right foot wall tap to mistrot. Wait, what? No, torque soul. Goodness gracious. Jump higher, says Austin Loomis. Austin Loomis is a funny dude. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Yeah, mashed potatoes sound so good right now.
They were like, I mean, if everybody else is trying to skate.
Wax it up. Oh man, look at those pants. He fell. Rob, Yandi has the sickest true fish. Hey man, that's for sure. He's got one of the best in the game. What are they cheering for? Them? I hope they're cheering for them. Why didn't they should have cheered for the border though? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad they cheered for the kid. That's awesome. If that's what happened right there, I think it might have been. Whoa, kind grind. Goodness gracious, was that a soul? Oh, tree. Oh my goodness. He's good. That looked like a fish foot on the rail, like the sweaty foot on the rail, and the H block, the happy foot, on the ledge almost.
Andy, we love Andy.
Move your ass, boys.
Oh, I thought he was about to land it. Not that.
Over $5,000 giveaway.
Yeah, tree with the tailbone slide. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, Yandi's getting for it now. Brian has inspired some things. Brian Weiss and Yandi. I have guesses for skate team pickups, and I'm thinking I know who might have picked them up. I think I might know so confidently that I'm not even gonna like say it because it could be giving it away. But I think I know who could be picking those both them up. Mama love is sweet. Shut up, Andy. Too bad no bon appetit. Shut up, Andy. You know my love is sweet. Whoa. There's some bright skates. The shape of love. Oh. Yep. That guy's got a monitor on his camera. D-Harp. What's good, D-Harp in the chat? Look at that, they got a filter on it. What's going on? Man, that's a lot of people. Did this thing work? Yeah, there we go. Lapse the audio.
These boys are 40 years old.
Yeah, some scary looking falls for sure. What's going on with the filter, man? Take the filter off. Swipe right, bro. Morning, Mom. Isn't it? Exo salt, extra oil and energy, extra sugar, extra salt. MSG. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh no, he swiped the wrong way and we missed it, whatever it was. Dude, bro, you swiped the wrong way again. He got it. Oh, no, it went too far. Hey, at least this one's better. Filter whack. Bro. My man shuffling filters. Thank you, brother. Now stop touching phone screen. This poor person with their bike, like, I just want to get home. Darth Vader, is that who's in the yellow skates, or is that where's Darst? It's hard to recognize people from the distance. Is this Darst? It looks like his skate. Yondo. If I see this man fall on live Instagram, I'm gonna fucking poop my pants. Woo! Are those custom carbons you can make? He's got like that green. It looks like it. Goodness gracious, that was quite the trick. Yandi, ooh. Outspin in, spin the other way out. Bro. Fakey shoot the duck out. Amazing. I wonder where the faction crew ended up. Oh, tree, man. You're hucking yourself at that thing. Tree's the best. Ooh, Luke. Outspin wall ride to outspin fakie. Well, is that what that had to have been? Okay, zero kind. Very nice. Is it a back side? It's kind of hard to see from this angle because they're not shooting from the light direction. They're shooting from the like a counterpoint. So when they look into the light, it makes it super dark. Ooh. Bro. Yeah. Nicer true kind. Or nicer zero kind, I mean. Dude, he wants that 360 soul. Solid Mizu. Seen this dude do a lot of Mizus. Not sure who that is. True kind guy would shut it down. Says Lorb. I don't know about that. We've seen some crazy stuff already, man. True kind guy is crazy hard, man.
Sean with that fucking 540 Mizzou.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, true kind grind would be pretty crazy to see, especially in these conditions. Alright, y'all, what's going on? What's happening? How do they even judge this? Some of the competitors got lost. Man, how do you even make that transfer that Brian was going for? Bro has to go. Windy City Riot, the 540 Mizu shut it down. Woo! Repeat or it didn't happen. Yandy's waxing. Is he gonna blast down this? Cedric.
Be careful. I feel like he's gonna right to. The real final start
Can you guys post the location? Oh no, Eric. UIC Pavilion.
wax butt.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's got the shirt off on concrete. My man's going serious. He took the helmet off though. Come on. Look at Cedric. He's like, oh fuck, here we go. Bro, far side. True? Is that a true or? Oh, might have been Farside True Porn? Are you kidding? Farside True Top Porn? I can't believe that. That was cool.
Cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of sick.
That's just plain poppycock.
Look at his eyes. He's like, oh, yeah. Yandy. This is insane. G looking possessed. Oh, I love the comments in this are lighting up now. Them eyes. My man is possessed, people saying. Bro, that is whack.
Everyone's like on the chat. She's looking possessed. Those eyes. She's in demon mode. I like zoomed in on his eyes real good.
Hit that line before the line, says Austin. My man's got mad farmer's tan. Look at him. Samurai stare. Jeez.
The French brothers.
French brothers?
I just fell over.
Dog. He is so close. Yeah, Robbie does look like he's ready to kill. I love that about the way he does his tricks. He looks like he's ready to strike.
Look at that film that guy's doing, bro.
Nope, would never.
Man said he lost sound. What you talking about? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Making his rounds. That was amazing. Yeah, what a freaking disgusting trick. Wow, bro. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Take it easy. Yeah, that was a live hammer right there. That's risky. He's still screaming. Crazy stuff, man.
There's like killing themselves right now. I don't know if they have another spot.
Them boys looking like Power Rangers, Mike M. Blades. Who's vaping? Like this, like that. Hey, Luke, where you been, Luke? You hadn't skated for a little bit there. Nice. Camera doesn't do the spot justice. Agreed. Taha.pdf. Cedric. What's he saying to the camera? Who is that? I wonder what the edit will be or who that is. I don't know if it's Brad Anderson. Oh man. Sorry, I'm looking at food now. When people talk about this Luke Naylor in the heavyweight shirt, it's funny. It's the same guy, I think, but
I know. There's two more people trying to do tricks, and that's it. No, this is it. They killed themselves.
Justin said that Mike French came up to him and said, "Hey, you're positive mental blading, aren't you? That's awesome." That's pretty crazy.
We got the judges over here.
Oh man.
What do you think? Let's judge. What do you think's going on? Your mind.
A lot is going on right now. A lot is going on. A lot of great skating.
What is he trying?
I don't know if that's going to work out.
Yo, what is going down at the she-town? My dog's twitching. Sleep being. Sleep twitching.
Yeah, let's go in front of
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy woo.
It's gonna be a little wet. We don't want to do it. Let's go to the quad where the circle center rail is. There's like plenty of places to hang out.
Oh, dude, did he hit his head too? Is that French? He almost hit his head, dog. You guys need to be careful. Man's chilling. Ordering food on Pizza Ranch website. Shucks. Treating yourself so well. Promise, what's that? That everybody talks to you. Stable. At the disco, whoa, whoa. I would love to dance with you. That isn't cool, not cool. I see nothing, everything's fine. Nothing to hide. Hello, Allison, I wanna hold your hand. Haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Hello, Allison, I wanna hold your hand. Haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Send a toast to the good and out there. 9:15. Sunshine like the neon sign. What are you from? Middle at night. It's on to right. Holding my sack. With the sack. And you get mad. Nuh-uh. For one fine eve. And in my lonely life. Everything's fine. Here comes hissing. Woo, hello, Allison. I wanna hold your hand. Haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. I want to toast to a girl in aisle 10. That's French. Hello, Allison. Haven't been the same man since I saw Mike French do this crazy trick. That massive bitch. Crazy shit. Doing crazy things. Gonna hit his head. I'm scared. Where's David Sizemore? Michael Fromling asks. Giving myself so well. Now what's that? That I will finally talk to her. Stable. Drinking. Table. Whoa. Drinking food that isn't cool. Not cool. Yourself and everything's fine. Yeah, is he packing up or is he just typing up the crowd? What's going on? Rob Dark, I see you in there. Same man that I saw you coming in. Now I don't need a girl in that town. Oh man, gorgeous. TTP. He's almost 50. Windy City, man, that is disrespectful. I wanna hold your hand, haven't been the same man since I saw you coming near. I never knew the girl that I did. What are you saying?
Right north of us over there, there's a big open grass area. We're gonna need about 50 to 20 minutes to gather ourselves, finish the judging. You guys love up on your friends, make all the competitors safe. Anyone who can put on a town.
What is he saying?
Hey, tell all the judges to meet over here.
All judges meet
Did they finally get judges? Love y'all old heads still rolling. Everybody calling each other old around here.
Alright, who do you think won? Sean Dars, who do you think won? Who do you think won?
Yandrel Stavario,
Who do you
he
think won?
says. Sauce on the side, really sweet chili.
Who do you think won? Sergio? Who do you think won?
Shonald Darst.
Who do you think won?
Oh God. I don't know. Honestly, it's too tough to call.
It might be a Frenchie, I don't know.
Who do you think won? Who do you think won? Real quick, off the top of your head, don't even think about it. Naylor. Who do you think won?
Naylor, okay. Naylor did good, yeah.
Who do you think won?
Windy City Riot won.
No.
Once again, come back.
No, who won?
2024.
Who do you think won?
It's like, that's a cop-out, you can't say that.
Colin Martin. Who do you think won?
I don't comment on that.
John,
I don't comment on that.
Dars.
Smart man's out.
Gary, who do you think won? No idea. Off the top
I
of your
don't
head, real
care.
quick.
Kitties, you are on my pillow. I'm sorry, but you got to move. I push you over with my giant leg.
Who do you think won?
Sean Darst.
Ooh.
Sean
Who do you
Darst
think won?
has been...
Probably Sean, yeah.
Yeah, no, people are saying Sean Darst.
Egan, who do you think won?
JJ, you're at the gala?
Probably between Darst and Yandy.
Egon. He was throwing down.
Who do you think won?
Most likely Sean Darst. Sorry.
There he is. Okay, the man.
Matthias, who do you think won?
You don't care. I hope Naylor wins. He definitely threw down,
Alec, who do you
but
think won? I don't fucking know. Who do you think won?
Sean Darst.
H-Max, who do you think won?
There is a let me
Who do you
say
think
why.
won?
Let me say why. There was a lot of
it'd be funny if it. Who do you think won? Oh, this was a competition?
I don't know. I actually don't know, yeah.
there's a lot of good tricks.
Schaub.
That's actually why.
Where was Schaub? I didn't see him.
You know?
Get Schaub on the cameras.
There's so many good skaters here.
Brandon, who do you think won?
So I'll show you who I think won. So I'm going to be posting this
Yeah.
edit.
Oh, redo it again for everyone.
Is that Darst? Oh boy. The 540 Mizu.
One more time, yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Darst got my eye all day, and
I mean, like, yeah. I got to see the other tricks from Darst. One isn't enough, and I didn't see stuff at the other spots really. But live video ended.
You're like, oh, I
I'd
remember
be
that.
like, damn, bro, that was like
Frontside. That was
super
that
poor.
was.
Poor as fuck.
All right. Oh, there's Tree Tree.
20 minutes for the announcements.
20 minutes for the announcements. All right, that'll be honestly about the time Riot gets home too, which is funny. So we'll see if we get it in before that. There's Sean Darst. My man's still going here. Judas. Is that Meta? Just based on the knee pads, the skates, the hat, and the stance, I finally felt like there was. They should have done a picture. Is there no audio in this? Oh man, what a crazy event. I don't think I muted this. No. Is he using a stabilizer? Not sure who that is. Yeah, so this was a Mind Game and Windy City Riot stream. Oh, buffering. I hope he didn't end it. Yeah, dick, little dick, yeah, little dick, yeah. Where they going? They're rolling. What a fun looking day. I'm glad that we had so many people making this live for us. And I'm glad that there was Instagram content that I could conglomerate. Because I don't like streaming my man Judas's content here, but nobody's doing a full Instagram live stream because, again, nobody likes vertical long-form content. If we're going to sit down and watch something, we want to see the whole thing. And that's why vertical content is king. Or, I mean, horizontal content is king. Anyway, landscape over portrait any day. Is my man walking? Judas, why are you walking? Because it's wet, maybe? Yeah, no, I feel that. I thought about with Windy City, another thing I wasn't prepared for was like, I want to skate the factions, but do I skate the factions? Like, it could get gross out there. Oh, Mariah's home. Alright, y'all. I'm going to sign out before she walks in. I appreciate everybody that's been here. I don't know how many of you are left. I know JJ, Libby, and Rob have been holding it down for me. I appreciate y'all. But it's time for me to hop off. What are we at? We at freaking 6.5 hours. Holy God. All right, homies. I appreciate y'all. Windy City looked like it was a great time. Can't wait until we can do this again. Appreciate you. See ya.